together, the peaks and valleys. Baby, you know I'm freaky, loving you so easy. I think about you when I'm sleeping. Wake up, I'm still dreaming. Fly right out the States, I got my life inside my suitcase. Visions of success, I'm talking way beyond the Blu-ray. I'll be in Barcelona on Tuesday. Tomorrow's never promised, any day could be the doomsday. But I'm thinking of you late at night. When we oceans apart, you still on my mind. I'm driving by all the street lights, wishing you were here, but in due time. Your eyes remind me of the ocean so tightly. We could weather the storm together, the peaks and valleys. Baby, you know I'm freaky, loving you so easy. I think about you when I'm sleeping. Wake up, I'm still dreaming. Sometimes ambition takes precedent. Give you a piece of my heart, you a permanent resident. Black SUV just like the president. Girl, I've been trying to get it all, I know you can see the evidence. So when I get caught up, respond back every 10 times. It's the FaceTime, cause girl, I'm facing real life. And you know good things gon' take time. So when I'm back, I'll take a deep dive. Your eyes remind me of the ocean so tightly. We could weather the storm together, the peaks and valleys. Baby, you know I'm freaky, loving you so easy. Think about you when I'm sleeping. Wake up, I'm still dreaming.
हेलो एवरीवन, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है गैंग? अब गैंग को हमें सारी चीज़ें इधर उधर करनी पड़ेगी पहले। ऑलराइट, ओके, ये कैम तो इधर सही है। हाय, वेलकम वेलकम गैंग। लेट्स गो। कैम कर रहे हैं। रुको, ये मैं दिस हैज टू मूव हियर। आई थिंक ये सब सही है, फिर सही है। हेलो वेनु, हेलो गीतांश, हेलो एबी, हेलो अननोन, हेलो ब्लेज। टाइटल में पबजी डालो भाई। डला हुआ तो है, जला हुआ तो है यार। कल मेरा नीट का पेपर है, आपके घर का एड्रेस दो। मतलब आपके घर का एड्रेस दो मतलब क्या मतलब है? क्या मतलब है गैंग? व्हाट डू यू मीन गैंग? व्हाट डू यू मीन? Has to be a little up and a little down. What do you mean, gang? What do you mean? पेपर अच्छा गया तो घर वाले निकाले। अरे ये क्या बात होती है यार, ये क्या बात होती है भाई? अच्छा जाएगा, अच्छा जाएगा, डोंट वरी, अच्छा जाएगा। हेलो मैन, गेट नेकेड, व्हाट द फक? हेलो पापा, हेलो बाज, व्हाट अप गैंग, व्हाट अप गैंग, हेलो शिफात, वेलकम बैक भाई। दो स्ट्रीम हो रही है डेली, 2 नहीं 3 स्ट्रीम हो रही है डेली, क्या करे भाई? कोई नहीं, बट वॉच पार्टी है आज। हमें टॉप 5 आना है, टॉप 5 आना है, टॉप 5 आना है आज हमें, टॉप 5। हेलो जियान भाई, आए आए, ये क्या बात होती है? ये क्या बात होती है? इस पबजी EMEA नॉट PEC, इट्स PEC। PEC इज बेसिकली टूर्नामेंट का नेम मेरे भाई। PEC स्प्रिंग फाइनल्स है, पबजी EMEA चैंपियनशिप। दैट मीन्स पबजी EMEA चैंपियनशिप। PEC मीन्स पबजी EMEA चैंपियनशिप। PEC। ओके, hey Rush, I have a request. What is it? What is it? What is it? आज टॉप 5 आना है गैंग, टॉप 5 आना है गैंग, टॉप 5, वी हैव टू कम टॉप 5। भाई इंस्टा पर भी नोटिस दिया करो। ब्रॉडकास्ट में डाली है यार, अभी क्या करें उसको, स्टोरी में भी डालें क्या? स्टोरी में डाल दें। शेयर कॉपी। आ जाओ। पबजी पीसी। पब पबजी पीसी वॉच पार्टी। Hello Rahul, what up? Yeah, with due respect, can you please stop singing and ruining songs for us, man? It feels like you are reading a story where is the sur and tal. Oh, hello. मैं बहुत अच्छा गाना गाता हूँ। मैं बहुत अच्छा गाना गाता हूँ। गैंग गैंग। ये वाली स्टोरी जब वॉचपार्टी खत्म होगी तब हटा दूंगा मैं। टाइम नाउ। एरो एरो क्लिक हियर, क्लिक हियर। यो ये आपका सिंगिंग अंडररेटेड है ना भाई? जॉइन, यू सी माई मैसेज ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड, आई डिड रिप्लाई टू यू मैन, आई डिड रिप्लाई टू यू भाई। आप बहुत अच्छा गाना गाते हो, अंबानी मेरा रिश्तेदार। ओमिशा, दैट इज लाइक सो मच हेट फॉर मी मैन। व्हाट इज दिस? व्हाट इज दिस गैंग? व्हाट इज दिस गैंग? टेकन में तेत्सु का मैच है कल। मेरे को टेकन का कोई आइडिया नहीं है, आई हैव नो इन्फो, तो मैं तुम लोग को नहीं बताऊंगा। पबजी साउंड्स गुड दो। अपना टेकन 8 प्लेयर टॉप 8 क्वालिफाई हो गया। शेर लड़को, शेर क्रेजी नहीं हो गया ये तो? फिर क्रेजी नहीं कर दिया तुम लोगों ने? थैंक यू शिफा विद 20 रियाल्स ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच भाई। आज सोचा था बाल ऐसे आऊँगा, बट फिर मैंने बोला टोपी पहन लेते हैं। कटाया नहीं है, कटाई नहीं है बाल अभी तक। एक कट चाहिए क्योंकि बड़े हो गए बाल से। 1 win away from EWC Tekken. If he wins next game tomorrow, he gets EWC slot. That is crazy भाई, that is crazy भाई। और बताया चार्ट, रुको मेरे को पबजी का स्ट्रीम देखने दो कि चालू हुआ है या नहीं। उन लोगों ने लाइव तो बहुत जल्दी चालू कर दी थी। मामला है भाई, मामला है भाई। मतलब ये थोड़ी देर में चालू हो जाएगी, वैसे 10 मिनट में चालू हो जाएगी। क्या टाइम हो गया? ऑलरेडी 7 मिनट भाई। ये लोग टाइम पे शुरू कर देंगे मेरे को लग रहा है। नो हेट गैंग, यू आर जी, यू आर जी। कल जीतना है। 2 win आई थिंक टू क्वालिफाई। ओके, वर्ल्ड टफेस्ट टूर्नामेंट है ईवो जापान। क्या बात कर रहे हो? वो अच्छा, ईवो जापान, ईवो जापान। ओ भाई, टेकन की टूर्नामेंट है भाई ये, इवोल्यूशन चैंपियनशिप जापान। कितना है ये? ओ भाई, टेत्सु अपना अपने अपने टेत्सु को चैट में तुम लोग को दिखाता हूँ। टेत्सु इज लाइक he signed टेत्सु राइट? मैं तुम लोग को दिखाता हूँ चैट। So you see Evolution Championship Series Japan 2026, उसमें टेत्सु is here. Crazy. ओ भाई, भाई ये 1 man गेम्स भाई बहुत क्रेजी नहीं होती भाई? एक मतलब 1 man सोलो गेम्स सोलो गेम्स कितनी क्रेजी होती है भाई। सारा मेहनत भी वही है सोलो बंदे की, और सारा मतलब भाई मतलब सोलो में तुम समझ रहे हो कितने लोग होते हैं भाई, कितने लाखों लोग होते हैं भाई, उसमें से इतने टॉप में आना मतलब कमेंडेबल होता है भाई चीज़ें। वन मैच विन एन EWC स्लॉट सिक्योर। ओ क्रेजी है भाई ये तो फिर मामला। एशिया में TN भी खेल रहा है, इंडियन टीम है वो। ओह नाइस। फर्स्ट टाइम जर्मनी से प्लेयर टॉप 8 क्वालिफाई हुआ। वो भाई ये तो सब मामला बता रहे हो तुम लोग, हैवी मामला बता रहे हो भाई। PC स्प्रिंग फाइनल आज चैट अपने को टॉप 5 आना है, टॉप 5। आज के प्लेइंग कौन सी टीम होगी आज हम लोग को? अगर हम लोग टॉप 5 आए तो हमें थोड़े से PGC पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे, बट कल करते कम मिलेंगे, बट ठीक है कोई नहीं। वी ऑलरेडी हैव पॉइंट्स, वी हैव 76 पॉइंट्स, नंबर 5। PP के पॉइंट देखो 276 भाई, वो फाइनल जीत गए, 276 हो गए भाई। ये कास्टर बाजार जिंक्स ना करे। होल टेकन 8 कम्युनिटी सरप्राइज टू सी तेत्सु इन 8 दिस इवेंट वाज मोस्ट ट्रैक टेकन लॉबी। क्या बात है। मैं भाई हमें फाइनल्स खेलना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है चैट। अगर हम लोग फाइनल्स नहीं खेले तो हम इट विल बी रियली टफ कि हमें आगे से शायद EWC में स्लॉट मिलेगा। तो मतलब क्वालिफिकेशन बहुत ज़रूरी है भाई, बहुत ही ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है। अगर क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए तो बहुत BT हो जाएगी। तो क्वालिफाई होना इज़ लाइक मतलब डू और डाई, डू और डाई। मतलब फाइनल तो खेलना ही खेलना है कुछ भी करके। मतलब आज टॉप 5 आना है, आज नहीं तो कल टॉप 3 आना ही आना है। आज का डेट बहुत ज़रूरी है। हाँ आज करना है। और पता है टॉप टीम्स भी नहीं होगी तो आई थिंक वी विल बी द लाइक द किंग्स ऑफ द लॉबी कह सकते हो। मतलब वी कैन बी लाइक अग्रेसिव एंड वी कैन बी लाइक मोर कॉन्फिडेंट कॉज दूसरी टीम्स इतनी कोई क्रेजी नहीं है। तो जो क्रेजी टीम्स थी जैसे नावी, ट्विस्टेड, वाइवर्टर्स, SN, ये सब ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं फाइनल्स के लिए। तो अब आएगी क्या तो रेड लाइन, बल्दिनी, स्टैरी स्काई, PGG, ये सब टीम्स आएगी जो कल नहीं खेली थी, और उनको और बाकी की जो कल नहीं क्वालिफाई होते वो लोग टीम्स हैं। तो आज अपने को करना है भाई, आज अपने को करना है। ऐसे लाइक दबा दो, 500 लाइक्स कर दो जल्दी से, 500 लाइक्स पे दबा दो, एक बार क्लिक कर दो भाई। नेमेसिस है आज नेमेसिस है। नेमेसिस भी नहीं कॉल, हम तो यही रूट कर सकते हैं कि नेमेसिस क्वालिफाई ही ना हो, क्योंकि देखो हमारे पीछे कौन है, नो स्लैक है, वो ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो चुकी कल। वाइटालिटी, असेंड, आई थिंक असेंड भी कल क्वालिफाई हो गई ना। नाउ दिस ऑल मेक सेंस यार चार्ट। प्लेऑफ्स 2, असेंड क्वालिफाई हो गई है, वाइटालिटी भी क्वालिफाई हो गई है भाई। भाई अपने को करना पड़ेगा चार्ट, करना पड़ेगा अपने को। रेड लाइन है आज, JB भी था कल बाहर। Crazy. जो फाइनल शो में अच्छा खेलेगा वो जीत जाएगी। TMO तो आज नहीं क्वालिफाई नहीं करी ना कल TMO। TMO आगे मर क्यों नहीं जाती हमसे भाई? TMO आगे मर क्यों नहीं जाती हमारे से? TMO के लिए हेट बहुत रियल हो गया भाई हमारे लिए। सब्सक्राइब दबा दो चैट, सब्सक्राइब इफ यू आर न्यू टू द चैनल, सब्सक्राइब कर दी। ASMR चाहिए तुम लोगों को, ASMR। TMO में पता नहीं भाई, आते नहीं है। होली वेट, बैगन है छोटा सा यूपीआई बंटी भाई विद 3.5 थैंक यू सो मच बंटी भाई शेर बंटी भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द यूपीआई डोनेशन थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्ट्रीम शुरू हुआ है क्या बस शुरू होने वाला है तो बंटी भाई वुड यू लाइक टू ऐड दिस इन अ टू लाइक अ 20 पुशअप चैलेंज में डब्ल्यू बंटी भाई शेर रुको इसको ऐड कर देते हम लोग कहाँ गया वो हाँ ये रहा 2.5 and 3.5 that means no bro only for car डन है जी डन है शेर डन है वलीमे के पैसे इकट्ठे हो रहे हैं ए भाई एक वो 6R तो नहीं है 10R का गोल है भाई वो अभी भी पेंडिंग है भाई 10R का गोल पेंडिंग है हमारा 10R वो आई नहीं अभी तक इंडिया में बट आ जाएगी तो बता देंगे फा कर दो फा कर देते फा बट्टी भाई इतने टाइम से मेहनत चल रही है देखो मैं बताता हूँ पहले 6R लेने वाला था बट वो फिर ऑब्वियस रीजंस के लिए कुछ नहीं लिया और अभी भी थोड़ा स्ट्रगल तो है वैसे ये वाली नहीं ये आई नहीं इंडिया में अभी तक ये इसी का तो ग्राइंड है सब इसी का तो ग्राइंड है बट पता नहीं अभी ये पॉसिबल हो पाएगा कि नहीं बट स्टिल इट्स अ ड्रीम ये वाला मॉडल इज अ ड्रीम अभी आया नहीं इंडिया में वैसे आ भी जाएगा तो अभी तो नहीं ले पाएंगे क्योंकि ये 6R जैसी ही लिखती है एंड दिस इज बफ्ड अप दिस इज लाइक सेम 6R बट बफ्ड अप विद गुड इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड एवरीथिंग द रीजन वाई 6R अब वो कर दिया है कैंसिल ये 6R में कुछ अपडेट्स नहीं आए बहुत टाइम से अंशुराज थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबर थैंक यू सो मच उमंग वीरे वो उमंग भाई क्या हाल है शेर बहुत टाइम बाद आना हुआ यार स्ट्रीम पे उमंग भाई क्रेजी उमंग भाई क्रेजी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम काफी टाइम बाद आया उमंग भाई बट लाइक यू हैव द मेंबरशिप स्टिल दैट मींस अ लॉट भाई दैट मींस अ लॉट कैसे हो भाई उमंग भाई ने जो तस्वीर खींच के दी थी ना ये देखो उमंग भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द लवली पिक्चर यू क्लिक्ड भाई थैंक यू सो मच दहेज में लगा नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा ऐसा कुछ नहीं मैच स्टार्टेड नहीं अभी तक नहीं हुआ ये वाली आन दो चार्ट ये वाली आ जाए तो देखेंगे भाई मतलब तब तक ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा लेकिन अपने को ये कलर क्या प्यारा लग रहा है चार्ट क्रेजी नहीं लग रहा अभी ब्रदर थैंक यू यो मनन भाई क्या लें गैंग माय कजिन इन कनाडा रिसेंटली बाय BMW की 1300 ब्रो दैट बाइक्स कूल हाँ बट आई रियली वांट लाइक दिस सेगमेंट वाला देखते हैं बंटी भाई द 10 मंथ शेर आज तो घर में कोई भी नहीं है चिल्ला सकता हूँ शेर मैं अभी तो नहीं चिल्ला रहा वैसे Honda 5 ब्लेड अच्छा है बट एक्सपेंसिव है भाई Ninja H2 भाई वो सब एक्सपेंसिव बाइक्स है भाई बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपेंसिव बाइक्स है वो सब तो अभी बहुत ही ज़्यादा एक्सपेंसिव बाइक्स है तो चैट मैं तुम लोग को वैसे एक चीज़ ज़रूर बताना चाहूँगा कि इट्स बीन लाइक ऑलमोस्ट हाउ मेनी ईयर्स आई बीन स्ट्रीमिंग आई थिंक इट्स बीन लाइक 4 years 5 years जब से लाइक वी पिक्ड अप अ पेस 3 years कह सकते हो 4 years कह सकते हो जब से वी पिक्ड अप अ पेस जब से भी मतलब लाइक इट्स बीन लाइक व्हाट आई थिंक 4 to 5 years जब से वी पिक्ड अप अ पेस मैंने दैट से I didn't take any sort of money like nothing You quitting? No, I'm not quitting. Why would I quit? But yes, I haven't taken any sort of money from my dad because I didn't want it like to be a burden. ये मैंने कभी बोला नहीं है आप लोगों को, but never. ना मैंने इंटरनेट के पैसे लिए, ना मैंने किसी चीज़ के पैसे लिए, ना मैंने कुछ लिया. सही में. And this is for real.
Yeah,
and alhamdulillah, mashallah, just because this has been possible just because of you guys.
Yes, we saw yesterday, Mark. That was a
Just
rough
because
one
of you guys.
to finish things off with. But yeah, what a joy it was to watch, though. But let's see how we evolve and how.
Even again, no, it's been like मैंने कभी बोला नहीं, but it is what it
getting
is.
tons of space in Yasnaya. Yeah, this might be their chance to shine on Wrangle.
All right, we are dropping already and we are going Milta Power.
We're going for that Saverny drop. Cars picked up.
आज कौन सी नई टीम है? बल्दिनीनी है.
S8UL. I do want to continue that conversation.
GTG है. Not है. PGG है, Starry Sky है,
we physically seen it. I felt like they were games
S8UL
with
है
it.
और
The guys
यो
that
है,
had
यो.
zone, definitely not this one.
अब वो वीडियो बनवा लेना
Didn't
डीलर
have,
बच्चा.
you say,
हाँ,
that kind of
करता
secondary backup, that third backup, that zone shift away, and
5 years हो गया.
got
हाँ.
caught coming in late. I think they might have to look at potentially with some zones, with some of the shifts, that they've got to be one of the first
ये
teams to
कास्टर
get
चल रहा है,
in,
ना माने
because playing
कास्टर, ना
late,
माने.
it's not always working out.
Yeah, I agree. We obviously saw the takeover that set center compound, and then we had 2 western ships away from them.
Aga, thank you for the sub.
On the other side, though, here
Venom, thank you for the sub, guys. Subscribe if you are new to the channel, Shero.
Playoffs here for their day one.
Zone ने मरवा ली
Not
अपनी.
good enough though, and that's what
Zone ने
we're
मरवा ली
looking
अपनी
to see
पहले
if
ही.
they can finish out on.
कोई बात नहीं,
Again,
आज
for
full
me, a
positive
team
vibe है
like
chat,
this, if
full
they're
positive vibe है.
full
आज मेरे को
form,
लग
they
रहा
can
है boys
take on
कर
almost
लेंगे.
anyone, I would say, especially here in this lobby, and with how everything is evolving and how the teams are playing.
This is
around
just
each
boys'
other,
nature not
I
to
think for
ask once we
construction
start
warriors.
earning small bits
They
of
managed to keep
after
Fall
like
Guys strong.
reaching है.
They
हाँ, वो
managed
तो
to
है.
maybe not be too greedy.
वो तो है.
on,
But then there are like
being in some of the compounds.
a
here.
lot of
They can-
stuff
they can-
you
they can
guys
make
also
moves
don't
and they
know,
can potentially
right? जो
qualify-
चलता है
qualify today. I'd love to
life
see
में.
these guys
We don't
compete.
share every single thing.
They're obviously very well-known
That is the
faces.
case.
PNC champions on that roster is obviously awesome. Second place PNC as well. A lot of people forgot that they got that too, but still, there's champion blood on that lineup, and that's what we want to see in this finals.
Here, a quick fire question though: are they going to make it today? Construction workers.
Construction
workers.
So
yesterday, based on what you saw
okay.
yesterday.
Based on what I
Construction
saw
workers.
yesterday, if Nemesis and Hive have a
वो क्या
bad
funny
day
नाम
again
है भाई,
today, then
construction
yes,
workers.
construction workers make it.
I can't see it.
आपकी first team
I've got the guys.
21st May
I've got a lot of first guys. Team UK, right? I think Nadab has been
Lads,
popping
lads,
off. I just, lads. I just can't see it. I think they need to step it up a gear. I know it's easy for me to say. I'm looking down. I've got all the information. I'm not doing the pro level they are, right? I've got a lot more insta. So take that with a pinch of salt there, Martin. But I feel like that team's got another gear and they've got to shift and they've got to get moving.
But is it the in-game shift you want, or is it the out-of-game shift you want? Let's get nitty-gritty here while we see teams rotating.
How can we qualify?
I love a screen.
We at the end of today's matches, 5 जो match होने वाली हैं, this is the first match. उसमें we have to come top 5.
Yeah, none.
यहाँ ऊपर top 5 में आ गए हम लोग यहाँ ऊपर and we are qualified for the finals.
Some have been good, some have been bad. Let's get that out of the way. But it is scrims. We do use the opportunity to pick things off. And
तो लड़ाई चालू हो गई है क्या? अच्छा they did.
Tuck and tail, they're running away with their heads and the myth off. Well,
EMO versus PGG already.
That's the problem.
आज भी quality बहुत गंदी है भाई. Whole life challenge. मैंने challenges ऐसा chat GPT करे थे. तो chat GPT ने बोला ऐसे challenges है. So basically, I will hold the ice cube till it melts. I don't know वो कैसे होगा, but कैसे होगा पता नहीं.
From scratch again today, obviously, Mark.
We can give it a
shot. Learnings, the experiences that the players.
फिर chat GPT ने पता क्या बोला था?
Playing yesterday.
कि एक challenge रखो जिसमें you do like 20 या 30 मिनट तक you stream with no chair.
It's a lot to swallow. It's a lot to kind of learn and
fever हो जाएगा.
take in.
अच्छा भाई आज सुबह नैनीताल में देखा मैंने डोंट नो तुम थे मैं नैनीताल में क्या करूंगा भाई मैं तो अहमदाबाद में हूँ इधर.
But also being in that tournament yesterday had a lot of impact on these teams, and I think that's also why we're going to see S8UL Nemesis do well today.
Cold ice cube in the mouth ना cold burn हो सकता है बड़े भाई. ट्राई करने में क्या जाता है कोल्ड वन तो नहीं मतलब लाइक देखते कैसा है
So they've already had 5 games using it and
नो चेयर भी है भाई नो चेयर वाला भी कूल है पता है वी कैन वॉच लाइक अ मैच विदाउट अ चेयर लाइक एक चेयर मतलब एक पूरी मैच वी कैन डू इट लाइक नो चेयर दैट्स क्रेजी
Will they have the advantage? I'm not quite sure. We're going to have to wait and see. It is phase number 1. I do think that car has been spotted, and that's why we saw.
आप IRL भी EP कर सकते हो.
Guys though laying low, but a lot of these teams and players already picking up pickaxes, as it seemed to be the weapon of choice, maybe, especially for the late game.
Yeah.
नो पीसी बॉल के ऊपर हैंड पे क्यूब पकड़ सकते हो मेल्ट होके बॉल पे गिरेगी
basically the must have, the go to. Maybe sometimes foldable shields, maybe sometimes the
playing 3 man. All right,
those are the
yeah, bye.
If you don't have it on you.
चलो chat like कर दो, like दबा दो, subscribe कर दो यार chat. Let's keep like and subs going. 94 के करा दो शेरों.
How many times in a pro level tournament have the pan actually saved you from
rotation देखते हैं map stream देखते हैं map stream
less than let's say 20% HP shot coming in though the
किसको मार पड़ गई Howl versus S2G की लड़ाई हो गई
obviously that these guys are
all right what are we doing we are still looting Milta power and maybe we have like a that drop वाला शायद से
the pan, so that'll be fun to see in a tournament setting. How much difference is it? Because otherwise, there's an argument. Let's say it's less than 1%.
100 के पे क्या स्पेशल भाई पता नहीं 100 के पे क्या होगा मैं तो रो देना है
all the time.
मैंने तो रो देना है 100 के पे
You're not getting saved when running away. Basically, it's my game.
मैंने रो देना है
it has saved me a few times.
कल फैल्कन्स भी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई क्या बात कर रहे हो हमें अमेरिका का भी देखना पड़ेगा वहां से कौन सी टीम्स आ रही है क्या बोलते हैं इसके बाद थोड़ा एनालाइज करते हैं
Unfortunately for STG,
अहमदाबाद में कहाँ से मैं सर्किट
first kill and confirm already out. STG definitely a momentum-based team for me. So need to try and look again that recall chip reset.
If you are new to the stream और आपने सब्सक्राइब भी करा लाइक कर दो सब्सक्राइब कर दो
Obviously for Team
आप लोग के सब्सक्राइब से हम 100K के करीब बढ़ेंगे आगे बढ़ेंगे
They have migrated quite far down to a centralized zone, so a different game style for them. They're a team which we
गॉडल भी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई है
see them play on the outside.
किस में PUBG PC में
early phases.
अच्छा गॉडल अमेरिका में उनका लाइनअप भी देखते हैं फिर क्या है
Yesterday I felt like they got
कुछ शहजादे वाला एडिट रिएक्शन रह गया भाई वो मैं ऑलरेडी देख चुका हूं अब मैं वापस से तुम लोग को मतलब देखूंगा तो पता नहीं कैसा रिएक्शन दे पाऊंगा या नहीं ये फुल टाइम गेमर yes for now
that's so though here in Cyrus
थोड़ा बहुत ऑफिस वर्क कर लेता
हूं the finals now shots coming out towards PDG Sag turned on instantly not a lot of damage down to them
yeah chat I'm thinking मैं बाय रोड बूट कैंप चला जाऊं गाड़ी लेके एस क्रॉस लेके चला जाऊं I feel like more convenient रहेगा वो मेरे लिए rather to pack PC पूरा यहाँ से एकदम proper पैक करूँ मॉनिटर पैक करूँ फिर यहाँ से मैं ट्रेन पे जाऊँ ट्रेन स्टेशन जाऊँ वहाँ से कूली करूँ कूली से लेके वहाँ ट्रेन में रखूँ वहाँ से उठाऊँ फिर वहाँ से कूली करूँ फिर वहाँ से मैं टैक्सी करूँ too much नहीं हो जाएगा
I played some ranked with a BB and he was like yeah if we're not playing
too much नहीं हो जाएगा
TPP ranked I'm out I actually
इससे आप सोचो मिनिमल पैक करूँ गाड़ी में डालूँ जो भी ऊपर की चीज़ है वो भी गाड़ी में डालूँ एंड सीधा चला जाऊँ
I think that's why Viz have had some success throughout PC already here in spring
yeah good for the community
कितना टाइम लगा है 10-11 घंटे
obviously they'll be having a following for him James
पूली बुला सकते हो भाई बट बहुत हेक्टिक हो जाता है भाई
I do find it interesting from someone on the outside that they
बहुत हेक्टिक हो जाता है और मेन तो है ना पैक इतना प्रॉपर करना पड़ता है ना
they take it in turns
पैक बहुत प्रॉपर करना पड़ता है और फिर यहाँ से गाड़ी में हमें डालने का फिर वहाँ से पुली लेगा फिर ट्रेन फिर वहाँ से
just concerned Jim seems to be always left on an island he's always out by
गाड़ी की
himself
नीड नहीं
he's
है
always the one
गाड़ी की
scouting or taking the next compound or looking over the ridge sometimes it works out for them sometimes it doesn't
yeah sure
main thing is I can drive
let's see here with the guys
but I cannot like be on like a passenger seat and say oh we are rotating and construction workers are saying don't slow down
Aduzi that's one headshot that's another one Naleb single-handedly takes out Aduzi great shots and he's out and completely for all down the drain now the guys have to figure out do we commit to maybe a rest here or do
भाई
we
वो चिप लो यार रेस्ट करो प्लीज चिप लो रेस्ट करो
for the rest of this game we also gonna have a circle pop market let's see where we go
Right, they did turn. Oh my God. Well, it's the opposite. S8UL, they got no zone left of them. That is a hard shift and a hard for a phase 2. We go across to Everest, an area which holds on to so many zones, and Hive, they are laughing as they are chopping at
चलो हम लोग ले तो लेंगे and I think revive हो जाएगा.
But they do move in herds. Look at all these teams. They are migrating across the lands here on the Wrangle. But wow, what a phase. You know what? This is the best phase possible, though, for an S8UL res inside Yasnaya and get a
There's a res spot there.
The cube compound
I think they can res here as well.
Duffy and the guys are...
I think they should go for the res here.
Really, really center. But Mark, my biggest worry is that we have the big river.
Thanks for all the subs जो भी अब ये लोगों ने कराया भाई. चलो recall हो जाएंगे guys. Recall हो जाएंगे. But loot का थोड़ा scene रहेगा. But ठीक है देखते हैं.
Right, you see so many zones play back towards Everest, but that waterfront, and I think this is why we've seen teams.
Bro, construction workers, bro. What? क्या मारा भाई बंदे
ने? Zone going. They said they're in. They're waiting for these teams to migrate through. Sloy does fine. As Uzi does go by. Quick kill.
Sid भाई की wedding में मैं नहीं जा रहा Sid भाई की wedding में.
PGG now trying to hold the outside edge. They're trying to capitalize on the mass migration.
We are really happy.
They've been dancing the dance with multiple teams, but now they're starting to find kills.
Sid भाई की destination wedding है, right? So.
What a 30-point cutoff last week for day 2 here. I think it might lead a little bit higher this time around. As the new team starts in the lobby, it's
Western Devi. Oh, okay. Recall हो जाएगा. Chip उठा लिए तो they'll go and recall.
Someone here where they just absolutely dominate. It's a difficult lobby today, Mark. And that's the problem. Exile here moving in towards Yo.
काफी उन्होंने लिमिटेड लोगों को इनवाइट किया. उन्होंने बताया भी उनके ब्लॉग पे या उनके stream पे बताया उन्होंने.
Yeah, well, I think one of Poland's finest, to be honest. Great player. I've had the pleasure of playing a lot with him. He loves to troll.
Family only have very close group पे रखा हुआ है. क्योंकि I think destination wedding भी है.
He's so good. I think he gets underestimated.
Oh yeah.
He's such a nice guy as well. He's such a nice guy. He does like to troll, but when you're chatting to him face to face, he's really down to earth. Really nice guy. And I think the combination, Cappy and Michael, I think these two kind of bounce off each other.
Yeah.
And both of them can frag.
Yeah, a lot of lad value right there. This will, with the zone we're seeing right now, with the red zone on the southern side, Mark, I really hope we have a
आपके पास BRDM भी आ गई
है. The next one, so we have a lot of these craters that's been created by the red zone be played late game, because this is actually, it was dead center on the southern half of the circle, so it might be very, very playable. So let's see where we end up here now with Pains and the guys with some mortars in the cars. They're figuring out, and are we gonna sit up shop here? We're gonna hunker down and there's no.
भाई हमारी PGG से fight होने वाली है chat.
Mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
PGG bridge काम कर रही है kind of.
Side, so about 50-50. One more team on the southern side. But here PGG trying to push off S8UL as they come in late. The guys obviously.
अभी तक अडूजी का recall गाड़ी वो भी नहीं आया, plane भी नहीं आया.
And we're down to 59 players, but still 16.
They didn't recall or what?
16 teams still remain. Some of them have rolled the dice and they think it's going to be a north.
I think we dipped. We dipped somewhere else. Zone के बाहर से जा रहे हैं हम लोग.
Competition, a south shift could be dangerous because there's a few bottlenecks these teams on the migration. It is down to the
अरे भाई, hello.
In the car, moving Nemesis straight in
we don't count this match, okay? We don't count this. इस मैच में अगर हमारे पास 1 या 2 पॉइंट भी आ गए ना, it's okay. It's okay. I'm कोई.
And remember, this next zone also goes away from water, guys, so we're going to have a lot of Everest in play here. That's why we're going to see a lot of teams kind of try to move into these spots here. Imagine, though, if Ghetto Gang has been all 4 alive, great spot too. Storm on request.
ठीक है, हम लोग यहाँ से ले सकते हैं.
We're going to see some teams try to move to Everest and also try to move to the Harry Potter. It's actually Vis that takes this away from.
Oh, हमारा Aduzi is back. Aduzi is back.
I talked about earlier.
The recall is done.
It might have an effect.
Where is he going to drop? That is the question.
On through the game here. So many craters, so much playable space. Vard finds one, also finds a headshot from the distance here from Yo. Gets tons of damage done to him, but construction
बाकी के बंदे तो loaded होंगे वैसे टेंशन नहीं है.
Of this new circle.
It's not just about kill feed tracking, it's like red zone tracking at the moment. You've got to keep an eye on where they are.
Zone क्या खींच रहा है भाई? क्या खींच रहा है भाई? पागल हो गया zone. कहाँ से कहाँ आ गया भाई?
Pickaxe come out as they all get digging. They're going to fortify their position. They will most probably want to wait.
Aduzi just landed near Hive.
He does come back.
Hive Dante is here.
Containers on the west side. He's opted to come
Hive और हमारी fight हो सकती है वैसे.
Migrating his way. At least he gets a bit of a stopgap and gets.
गाड़ी तो सुन ली होगी. गाड़ी सुन ली होगी. डांटे की गाड़ी सुन ली होगी. हाँ सुन लिया. डूजी ने डांटे की गाड़ी सुन लिया. गन तो ये दे देगा, मोलो दे देगा आई थिंक. कोई एक बंदा गन दे देगा. आज बस गाड़ी में नहीं बनना. एक्सप्लेन कल टॉप 8 क्वालिफाई आज टॉप 5. हाँ तो कल टॉप 8 क्वालिफाई हो गए जो डे 1 के थे. तो मेजॉरिटी टीम्स आर गॉन. बाकी ओए बीआरडीएम पे टारगेट करके गए हम लोग. बीआरडीएम ऑलमोस्ट फाड़ दिए. चलो चलो गुड गुड. वी कैन लाइक चार्ज देम. इट्स ओके. बट हाइव का एक बंदा ऊपर है हिल पे. ओ स्पॉटेड. नाइस नाइस नाइस. ज्यादा ही में ऊपर था हमारा. Maybe drop बहुत ऊपर है. Okay BRDM फाड़ दिया हम लोगों ने. When is the final next zone? Next weekend. Next weekend is the final. उसके लिए हमें qualify होना जरूरी है.
He's down this over watching. Trying to figure out exactly where the other two are. Sees and here's the car moving down. Stratus has the opportunity to take a couple of shots, but the smoke Bulldo is going to prevail.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ फाइट ही ले लो. गाड़ी में घूमते घूमते मरते हैं. हाँ वही फाइट लेके मरे आज. बस गाड़ी में घूमते घूमते नहीं गिरना. अब जोन किधर खींचा है.
They've got cars in there. They've got some shields. More smokes being.
Okay, we are in the zone, but ये जोन कहाँ खींचेगा अभी देखें. भाई हमारे पे पीजीजी स्टॉर्म करने वाली है चैट. और अडूजी इज बैक. Oh thank God. But हमें पीजीजी वाइप करनी पड़ेगी. We have to wipe PGG bro. बस अब एक PGG वाइप कर दी हमारा गेम है bro.
He's got out as well. It's Diffix, isn't it? No wonder he's got out for
भाई ये AMR crazy करना ना.
He got some great knocks. There's 2 confirmed here for Team Nemesis.
There's that PGG. Aduzi is outside the zone. PGG के पीछे.
It could have gone. That's why we saw the construction workers.
What is going on?
That's why we're seeing Team Yo make the push over. James gets Vard confirmed for him. Greg comes out though from PWD. Looks like he just bounces over that foxhole and doesn't find the connection I think he wanted.
Yeah. Straight to the mines here for the guys that are taking, trying to get down there, but nail up. Probably gonna bleed out. That's a good nade. That's oh my god, done so much.
Like and
damage.
subscribe, guys. Aduzi down.
Survive for a bit longer. Half HP.
Aduzi is down.
To capitalize on this one. More.
But Aduzi was not loaded as well.
Here. It's just so easy when you don't cook it too much. It just rolls.
We got 1 kill. Aduzi is still down.
By the guys.
And that's muscle memory from a lot of these teams and players, right? They'd be so used to cooking it and getting it right.
कोई नहीं. Aduzi was not that loaded और बाहर पीछे.
Now he's run out the heavy
zone के बाहर था वो. कोई बात
नहीं. Himself to cover from the high ground of Everest though.
अच्छा Aduzi ने किल निकाला. Sorry मेरे को कॉल आ गया था. ठीक है. Thanks chat. Thanks chat.
Onto the high ground and James.
ठीक है. At least एक किल लेके गए. कोई बात नहीं. बढ़िया है. चल
is impending danger.
Nice. Thanks, Chad. Thanks for letting me know. एक सेकंड ना कॉल आ गया है.
These guys are so hurt. They've got helmets done already. Diffix finds another one. Baldanini, Sunflower gets shot. As we see more shots coming in too. Starts guys out as well. Kano finds Stayed. And now Nemesis is on a bit of a pressure here. Diffix tries to go for push here. He's got full free gear. That's an easy push for him. Yeah.
Player has the flash he does go down belly as he was trying to avoid this one. The pressure comes through. The flash though just burns out. It's not going to have enough time for him. So Sedido has to try and back up. Melman is in the car. The flash will happen. The shotgun comes out. It's got a difference though, but he's got the spray and he's got the spray locked down. Kalil will fall, but unfortunately for them, Diffix though, he's bleeding out.
चलो यार उधर दिखाओ चैट क्या सीन है भाई. What is going on?
Coming into 6 kills already for Nemesis. That's a good game for them, Mark. That's not a salvage. That's
PGG के 2 बंदे बॉर्डर लाइन पे हैं. 3 बंदे रह गए. 3v3 है इधर PGG और हमारा.
Over the course of the 5 games, Mr. Shimada gets shots as well on from Hicks's. Balls and the boys, they are taking so much shots.
This group is not competitive as day 1. कह सकते हो जो काफी top tier teams थी वो निकल भी गई हैं.
How quickly so said picked up the links, the level 3 vest.
But these are also tier 1 teams या फिर ऐसा कुछ है. मतलब good players हैं. ऐसा नहीं है just so easy.
Kill confirmed though.
वो Philfris got Dante down.
Are losing bodies as for balls.
But वो revive हो जाएगा. I feel like Dante revive हो जाएगा.
Alright, next zone pop Mark. Do we keep
like दबा दो chat, subscribe दबा दो if you are new, like and subscribe.
A big chunk of Everest is
chat ये मैच के बाद याद दिलाना कुछ बैंक का काम करना है, ठीक है? डैड का फोन आया था. नेमेसिस के 6 किल हैं, बट ठीक है एक बंदा ही बचा है. आई थिंक ये ज्यादा किल नहीं ले पाएगा और जोन गया है.
Have to make a shift. I think a lot of these teams looks at it thinking, hoping, praying that they might.
ये बंदा देखो, ये बंदा देखो, चार्ट ये गेम ना खराब करे. अच्छा हम लोग देख तो रहे हैं वैसे, बट ये बंदा भाई गेम ना खराब करे ये बंदा.
The scenic route as they will follow the river. And for no tag, well, they're trying to.
भाई खड्डा खोद रहा है ये.
So you see the cars, they hear the cars rotating. And they are going to build these foxholes to reinforce their position.
M16 meta coming out here.
हो जाएगा चैट, रोटेशन हो जाएगा. रोटेशन हो जाएगा, टेंशन नहीं लो, क्योंकि पहाड़ वाला जोन भी है और वहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा टीम्स नहीं है.
O'Connell, and at this point,
Snort, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub.
It's going to be difficult for us to get to Everest, so let's try to maximize points here. Teams are not trying to run for the circle.
GG ने टीम यो से फाइट कर ली भाई. यो टीम यो के 2 बंदे खत्म कर दिए.
Trying to clean up Yo. They've lost 2 and 1 is flushed as well. Salic,
I think this is the time we hit PGG. पता है?
Bleed out too. Cappy gets the confirmation as a Salic though. Construction.
या फिर this is the time we move.
Survive for as long as possible.
They've gone to build mode, haven't they? And they're still building their fortification, but it's not in zone. It's going to start collapsing.
पहाड़ पे इतने एंगल्स आएंगे नहीं. आई फील लाइक बहुत ज़्यादा एंगल्स नहीं आएंगे. हो जाएगा, गाड़ी से सीधा पहाड़ के पास स्टॉम्प हो जाएगा.
And obviously the team pushes back the other way. He'll be reading the kill.
हाँ वो रहेगा, ये ऊपर से गोली पड़ने का टेंशन तो रहेगा, बट अभी आई थिंक.
All right, Pains, what can you do from this spot here? Shots coming, great connections here.
Wow.
If we did one
We
more
stormed
shot,
in.
Oh
भाई, this is tough. This is tough. हमें गोली पड़ रही है.
This not outside.
Molo down.
They're trying to get in there now. A lot of
दो
teams
टीम के बीच में गाड़ी लेके घुस जाते हैं हम लोग.
Good damage done here with the nade. 2 Pixelix
Molo
finds a
not finish हो
That
गया.
comes down to rocks as well. So many fights happening all over across the map.
Again, it just comes back to what you said. Everyone's just looking for as many points as they can. They know running to the base of the mountain is not going to be the
कोई
one.
placement points ले आए हम लोग बस.
Well, they find 6 points, but they find 14th place as they will now fall. Another point goes on the way. BB gets confirmed.
कोई का banger game नहीं है chat अभी.
As they also are looking to try and push in the northeast corner.
Yeah. Construction workers trying to get
GG अरे हो जाएगा.
out even though they were on the receiving end of damage.
2.5 के लाइक पे चैट, 5 के यूपीआई पे चैलेंज. ओ भाई चैट लाइक दबा दो, लाइक दबा दो एक बार. चेक कर लो, लाइक कर लो यार बॉयज. We are 3K people watching. लाइक कर दो एक बारी.
5 damage per second, so much damage.
चैट अब हमें टारगेट करना है प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स. हमें नहीं लड़ना है अभी, हमें बस प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट चाहिए भाई. अभी एंड गेम खेलेंगे. एंड गेम में जो होता है अभी बहुत सारी टीम्स जिंदा है भाई. कितने टीम्स जिंदा है? 9 टीम्स अलाइव हैं. अभी प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट नहीं मिलेगा हमें. 2-3 और मरने दो. मल्दिनी आउट, दैट मींस 8 टीम्स अलाइव. कोई जोन में नहीं है देखो. Where are we? Philfish.
Not forcing them to migrate across towards the east.
वो Philfish ही अलाइव है बस.
High ground and just like, hey, let's see if we can farm.
When did the other guy die, bro?
Philfish, last player here from
Nah,
S8UL,
bro, this is
is
tough.
in between a rock and a hard.
पीछे से हाई वाला खत्म कर देगा.
Timo staring at him with Hive staring at him.
TMO और Hive
SG
भाई.
is also
TMO
inside,
और
but this
Hive.
next circle here is a absolute rough one. We have to get off there versus
Chalo,
the
chat.
circle. We have to get a storm request out there compound, and the only small shop that's in is the blue shop that Ghetto Gang is sitting inside. They might
Nade.
capitalize. They might just
Blind
sneak
कर
out a
दिया.
little win here. Schengen does push, and it's Mogul that ends up getting the kill here.
No, in total we have.
Has dropped an 8 and got
Wait.
2. Someone's gonna make a push on this
दो
here.
knock कर
Surely
दिए
TMO
हैं.
is just running at it.
They have to. Well, they're going to look again. Look at the area. Can they get in? Is unplayable potentially.
भाई
Swing up
किल नहीं
around
मिलेगा
on
लेकिन
Everest.
हमें.
They've know they've got 2
मे भी
down.
अगर वो
He has to
दो
get one
मार
rest.
दें,
Aries
वो दो
don't.
मार
He's
दें,
looking to try and breach
नॉक
in.
फिनिश
The
ना
first
डालें, वो
one
दो मार दें
over
तो
and
किल
on.
चोरी
They've got to
नहीं
come
यार.
off. As they look for 1, they look for 2. He tries to commit, but has a.
वो एक किल हमें मिल जाएगा. एक किल हमें मिल जाएगा. यस एक किल मिला हमें.
Too greedy there. Philfish actually get the bleed out. Schengen is
एक
trying to
पॉइंट
control
मिला
the
हमें
flush.
ब्लीड
Rock
आउट का.
finds Mike, and
अरे
it's
यार
falling apart here for TMO
Fuck.
to try to go in and get these flushes. Maybe he thought this
जोन
was
आता
gonna
है
be
तभी
maybe
अच्छा
I
खेलते.
might- oh,
नहीं
go
चिल
high
है
up
चिल है
and
चैट
off,
हो जाएगा हो जाएगा.
but
ये वाला तो भाई
just the
गेम
confirmation onto
पहले ही बोल
Everest.
दिया था कि भाई
Yeah,
जोन
TMO
भाग रहा है
losing
हमसे.
players,
इसमें तो
Hive
जितने
losing players.
पॉइंट्स
Only
आते हैं
5 kills
उतना
for
बहुत
Hive,
है
though.
अपने लिए
If they
भाई.
can finish these 2 off here and get it out, Chillax
एक point
joins
आ
in
गया,
and
चलो,
gets him in and
anyways.
out. 6 kills for Hive, and they're now into the first place here with us being into the top 6.
हाइव का गेम
Push
खराब
for
हुआ है.
TMO,
अच्छा
but
अच्छा है.
too eager for those double kills. Mary's
बट टीएमओ कैसे खेल रही है
fell
आज?
quickly. I don't know why.
TMO के कितने points हैं आज? अभी मर गई 2 किल पे मर गई.
At
नहीं
the
खेल रही.
moment, Storm Request have taken
नहीं मिलता मिला ब्लीड आउट हो गया ना वो बंदा. अगर दूसरे बंदे ने मार दिया होता तो हमें नहीं मिलता, बट वो ब्लीड आउट हो गया. दूसरे बंदे ने थोड़ी गोली मारी बट थोड़ा सा रह गया था. वो पूरा मारता तो किल मिलता उसको.
Look at that shot.
Spray है.
Next, quite a lot. Arton gets VC down. might be able to get a flash too. He does go for it and gets it, and that's Stormregret's game here. Them losing one player is so crucial for them to be able to turn on later. Potzian gets Arten, but
crazy.
That's so unlucky to lose a player from a winnable position.
Volley as well.
अच्छा था भाई, कंट्रोल बढ़िया था भाई लड़के का। बहुत टफ है वैसे ये करना 4x पे।
Still very much in the eye of the storm as they look to try and come off. S2G on the outside edge now as they will try and hold them off.
Soul not playing well. You did not accept if you don't have zone play for kill. ठीक है यार चार्ट। वो लोग भी कुछ सोच समझ के खेलते होंगे आज ये पोजी पे पहुंचे हैं वो लोग तो वो लोग भी कुछ तो खेले होंगे ना भाई। वरना तो काफी लोग तो क्वालिफाई ही नहीं हो पाते भाई। तो चिल करो।
5 kills in this first game would be huge. Shilla goes for a stun grenade, maybe try to push and capitalize off the when Nate came in, does 25 damage to it. But Quedpa, he sits in the high. He actually had decent information here from this spot. Has a Molotov as well. 6 smokes.
Top 5 qualifies. Top 5 today. आज के दिन के जो top 5 होंगे वो qualify करेंगे।
From these guys, Mark.
Phase 7 has given way to every other team and left open space. So I suppose for these teams that are new that have come in, which we've got pretty much we have a full sweep.
हम लोग support करते आ रहे हैं हमेशा से करते हैं और करेंगे ठीक है। एंड ऐसा भी नहीं है कि बॉयज ने हमें डिसअपॉइंट किया। लास्ट वीक की गेम्स क्या क्रेजी खेली थी भाई लड़कों ने।
This next circle here.
वो तो नहीं भूल सकते हम लोग। They almost पहला दिन खराब जाने के बाद भी 2 दिन में सिर्फ 2 दिन में टॉप कम बैक कर गए थे वो लोग। We know potential है।
One more stun grenade, an underhand.
हो सकता है decision making गलत हो।
Oh my god, does that hit him? Oh, that's huge. More cover, thanks guys. Great peek out here. Dance against them though.
I've got 6 kills already.
Make the most of it because shot from Boris from the side here, Mark, and Marshall finds him, and we're down to the top 4.
Yeah, he's gone. He wanted to come over the top. Boris waited though in the wings.
Apex की Watchparty Apex की और सुबह में होती है यार बहुत
numbers, but you wouldn't feel it with up to 7 kills, 11 points on the board.
Hive कैसे मार रही है?
Hive zone is horrific. They are going to
11 points already निकाल चुकी है।
They've got. We've seen Mortify going towards the middle as well. We see teams pop the smoke.
ये पोज़ क्या प्यारी है भाई इन लोगों की? Ghetto gang, GTG.
All right, Ghetto gang. Oh, huge nades here from Hicks's. Finds anybody's, and imagine if there are 4 alive.
ये देखो खड्डा कूद रहा
है। Sancho
गाड़ी लगाते और गाड़ी के पास खड्डा कूदना शुरू कर देते।
Smoke comes out.
Hello Sanidya.
Look at that. Boss might win this. They were so great on the last game of their angle. We saw
guys, make sure to hit the like and subscribe if you are new to the channel. Let's hope for the best for the next game, okay?
He's just going to go down and bleed. Gonna give it up. No point to give.
Khadda gaming.
That's a good game from Hive. Really good game from Hive. We've seen the pressure. We've seen obviously S8UL make the play towards them. That 2-2 split. They controlled and they consolidated. Then they waited. Fortunately for them, the zone doesn't wait for much more. The reinforced position with the car. I'll give Ghetto Gang a bit of a stopgap from here, but
Ghetto Gang
they are going to be focused and fixated.
Did he just?
But not just Boars, but also for Storm and Request.
Chat?
Look at this.
Is this freaking possible?
Storm and are going to be car. I'll give Ghetto Gang
that guy threw a molly.
A bit of a stopgap from here, but I think that
this guy
they are going to be
shot the freaking molly.
Focused and fixated on Ghetto Gang. A bit of a stopgap from here, but I think they are going to be focused.
Are you for real?
As well, in that sort of north. They have to try and make the move in phase number 8. They're just about side in zone here. They have a little bit of high ground on towards Ghetto Gang, so they'll be able to expel some of that fire.
What the?
To give and 210 sends it straight.
That shit is gas, bro.
They're now looking for end game.
That shit is gas.
Let's see what they can do. Let's see if they can capitalize on it. It's gonna be easy for them.
Why not?
Great shots connect here.
जब तक मैं PUBG PC खेलता था तब नहीं होता था, but अब तो next level हो गई भाई चीजें। तो next level हो गई भाई चीजें।
Do they get through this?
Oh,
smoke deployed. Difficult area here. Stormregret has a lot of control, but Boss has the numbers.
ये तो पता ही नहीं था। हाँ वही तो
Martin is
अब सबके साथ मेरे लिए भी ये न्यू था भाई।
They can't move forwards until Ghetto Gang goes. So Storm Request have capitalized.
We are learning stuff from Watchparty.
Storm Request has to ride the storm here.
सीजन में मुझे वैलो का भी गेम्स देखना बहुत पसंद
They
है।
have to hold Ghetto Gang as best they can.
वैलो का गेम्स भी देख के मैं सीखता हूँ भाई, and then I can like थोड़ा सा माइंड वो होता है, मतलब तुम समझ रहे हो, तुम्हें गेम सेंस आती है।
And then it swings back the other way. Huge goes out with the Panzer, but doesn't find the connection.
That would have been huge.
भाई ये खड्डे वाले एंगल्स कैसे क्रेजी है भाई, ये देखो कैसा सिर्फ सर दिख रहा है उसका। तब खड्डा खोद के बैठे हैं जोन के अंदर, ये देखो ये आगे खड्डा खोद रहा है।
Gotta dig faster here for him to get in.
Dig to the middle.
To go to the middle. That's gonna take too long. You need 2 bodies for that. You need 2 guys with pickaxes.
Bro, we should also play PUBG PC with gang. हेला भाई भी वो तो मजा आएगा भाई। मैं तो भाई वही है, बट यार it depends, फिर वही बाद में आरपी पे बात आ जाती है, तो आरपी हो जाते हैं फिर। आउट ब्रो, जोन पुल। इतनी जल्दी खड्डा नहीं खोद सकते तुम अंदर जाके। Boars.
Place, that's 14 points guaranteed for them, but there are 2 men.
Boars 4v2.
It looks like it's Boars that's going to be able to close.
Storm on request. ये भी नई टीम आई है चैट, ये कल नहीं थी। और देखो आज देखो 14 points.
Already here from Potjam.
I love it though. They're taking the fight to them. They could have sat tight. The grenade comes out.
भाई big game हो गई भाई ये, वैसे big game हो गई बहुत।
Got to migrate towards that sort of south side of zone. Boars have to.
ये digging का भी है? नहीं है, कहाँ पहले से?
The numbers. There's 2 versus 4. They're going to try and expose the jump across, but they don't find him.
Split 2 की वॉच पार्टी में देखता हूँ यार, वालों का देखता हूँ मैंने। ओए 2v4 होने वाले हैं। 2v4 हो गए ये लोग।
Finds another headshot here with the FAMAS. It's huge. Effectively now a 2v2.
Huge play. Storm Request want this more. They find another.
Check his PC, bro.
The nade will go out. He's trying to find it. Blue zone.
Damn.
Damage as he's got to get moving. Damage comes in. No connection actually from the grenade. The blue zone just bounced out of sight, but not out of mind. And Sampa, final guy. But look at this. Storm Request though. They're providing the cover.
That's
no way,
well
why
played here.
what?
So runs in, tries to, oh my god.
Pickaxe pick के bully कर रहा है।
Now he's got 17 bullets left. Can he find one more? Can he do something? Stuns comes in. Let's see if he can swing out and get something done here. Shots coming. That's beautiful. Storm on request being able to
crazy भाई।
That's insane.
Wow,
खेले भाई ये लोग।
If that pickaxe had the
Storm on request.
That would be done for the evening. But James, it's 12 kills. It's a 22-point game for Storm on request.
Game from them, looking fantastic.
ये बहुत गंदा था भाई, ये तो बहुत लकी वैसा नहीं हो गया भाई, ये कैसे मार गए इतने, इतना क्रेजी कैसे मार गया भाई ये।
Kind of a strong spot from Luik, holding a little bit of a higher angle against the rest of the lobby there, but
they had no zone on cover.
Storm on request looked fantastic, and Martin
22 pointer मार दिया भाई
वो। They were able to put in, how much control they had with just 2 alive at the very end. That was
22 pointer मार गए वो लोग।
Yeah,
that is big भाई, मतलब वो मेरे को लग रहा है अब मार देंगे, क्वालीफाई मार जाएंगे भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है फाइनल्स के लिए। 22 pointer is big भाई। ये जो नेट छोड़ के गए थे वो भी अच्छा
था। These circle guys and we're like, okay, this is going to be an air race. We're going to have, you know, cover to play with when they're playing around the edges of air race. No, we went off air race.
Storm ला दिए भाई वो 2v4 कुछ भी था भाई, 2v4 कुछ भी था भाई वो।
Such a difficult area here, but all the cover, all the utility that had to be committed, and all the pickaxes.
Next match S8UL के नाम डन है, full positive रहना है भाई। हो जाएगा हो जाएगा।
Ended very differently before the recent update with the opportunity to kind of entrench yourself here on some of these very important locations, but obviously for GTG Ghetto Gang here to be able to survive the way that they did here, Mark, with
Bank से याद आ गया।
mind, and admittedly it's a little bit kind of more of a home circle.
I remember.
For them, but considering
thanks Anas, thank you so much for reminding.
Yeah, they weren't aggressive, especially early game. So if you watched, if you got the
office work, yes,
you would have seen Storm and Request. They obviously played on that sort of east side, that west side. They
Storm
migrated up towards their
right?
wrist, and they kind of got close to Ghetto Gang. Ghetto Gang came in from the north side, from North George. But they kind of was aware where both of them were, and they kind of danced, a little bit of a dance just to stay close, and the zone came back over to them. It was a good game from both those teams.
22 points for Storm on request.
22, Hive 11, Boss 10. We got 3 points. ठीक है, अभी इतना दर्द नहीं है, but एक गेम में 10 पॉइंट आराम से आ सकते हैं.
Get themselves into the finals via what was effectively just a
अभी कोई बीट ही नहीं है.
And now once again,
but इसके बाद वाला गेम हमें बहुत सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा, मतलब बहुत बढ़िया खेलना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, I liked it, and also
हमें वापस वो एवरेज 10-15 पॉइंट्स निकालने पड़ेंगे भाई.
Where we had that last game where they were able to do so well, but still, them getting this one here, a double-digit game to start things off with for Boss, for Hive, for Stormer, is huge. But look at that, Porshan, 1168 damage. That's a 1K drop. Huge for him to.
Poshan.
Yeah, that's a big drop, right? Considering the fact that I don't think for a lot of people.
Even if we qualify today, but we will not be able to be top 3 in finals if we play like this. नहीं हो जाएगा. Boys ने 2 दिन में 3 दिन का grind खींच लिया था.
72 damage, definitely nothing to sniff at here, Mark. So those two were going absolutely ham.
2 दिन में 3 दिन का grind खींच लिया था भाई.
They wanted the win. They could have easily sat back and just tried to hold the angles, throw the anchor out, and just.
And do you really think कि वो players नहीं जीते टूर्नामेंट? भाई वो लोग जीते हैं. मैं अगर तुम लोग को उनका stats दिखाऊंगा तो they have been in like tough situations पहले भी. ठीक है तो chill करो यार chat थोड़ा सा.
Again down numbers. I think some of that they were using.
They have won tournaments, right?
To their advantage because they know they were going to be causing Boss some problems. But the stance of which that team took, even down to the final couple of circles, was really strong for me.
Let's take a look back at the highlights for this game, as well as our team focus. For our team focus to start things off, production pick Nemesis.
Invite शादी में नहीं. वो family
really, Martin, all things considered.
Yes, invite only or limited रखा है उन्होंने.
Which
is also nice. By
what I would say is eventually now a salvage game for them once the circle shift like this happens and they have to try and make it work. Is not bad at all. 6 kills is fine.
No, it was a great one. Them being able to capitalize from their spot here, get the points, capitalize the.
Thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. एक बार subscribe दबा दो और एक बार like दबा दो अगर आप अभी नए आए हो चैनल पे तो. दबा दो. एक गेम चालू होने वाली है. 10 मिनट में चालू हो जाएगी. अभी देखता हूँ ये काम मेरा अगर हो गया तो हम लोग PUBG PC दिखाता हूँ मैं तुम लोगों को. Crazy skills दिखाता हूँ मैं अपनी. Crazy skills दिखाता हूँ मैं अपनी.
Where the river is as well. They just had to run so much, and no tech team they set up for a holdout, and the team's coming in from northern side. But yeah, Nemesis still good amount of kills.
No, at the end we all want our team to win. Chill.
Yeah, sometimes it do be that way, even if you've got a Lynx AMR.
And also, मैं चैट को भी गलत नहीं बोलूंगा. Criticize भी करना is okay.
What was the winning team here, Mark? Of course, having that compound storm on request, being able to shut down any.
Criticize करना भी it's okay.
Coming across the
at the end, दिल से बस हम लोग भी यही चाहते हैं कि भाई support करें. दिल से मतलब in the sense.
Nemesis, yeah, like when that zone shifted away, not just for the first but the second time, I think at that point.
हम लोग support करें भाई.
That they were be able to try and
यार ये अटक गया यार.
Kind of a late game, and then we saw people like Diffex obviously playing out into the blue, looking for kills, looking to try and get as much as they could from the north side before having to push in. Would they have got any further?
ये अटक गया इधर. अब वो ही नहीं हो रहा.
But it was a good game nonetheless for game number 1 for Nemesis.
Yep, not bad
he's
at all
speaking
here,
so
but this
much
now
as
means that, I mean, already from
Nemesis.
the word going our best of 5 here, basically, Martin, we see quite a few denials, and it makes a lot of sense, right? With it only being 5 teams to be able to advance on, you know that every team, it's not just a case of like, oh, that team is Twisted Minds there.
भाई कोई बढ़िया साउंड कार्ड बताओ चार भाई. तो ये फा हो गया, ये फा crazy है.
Yeah, I mean, the sooner we realize we were like, okay, are we going to be
और क्या मेरे पास देश का है. Fire in the hole है अपने पास. कोई जिप्पा है.
Then in the very first game, it doesn't matter. You need to be smart about it. You need to maximize points here. And there was a lot of great decisions here. There was some like, okay, well, I'm not going to get this kill here, so there's no point of me giving it a point up. But actually, a few times, Podshan did manage to get out and steal some of the guys that tried to hide. They were like, thinking about trying to get out, but they're like, insta denied. You get a shot to the head, and then damage is already done.
Well, let's listen in on some of the team comms from our previous game and see what some people were chatting about.
ये कंस्ट्रक्शन वर्कर में क्या कर रहा है बातें?
It's a baldy in the back.
Roger, coming.
Yellow.
Where are they going?
Nice.
I got killed.
Nice.
Don't die then. Don't get knocked.
It's crazy भाई.
Knock one. Nice.
Nice.
Get the flash in the open, by the way.
They're trying on the top, orange.
Maybe they're going to be holding.
They're coming back to us. They don't know what to do. One is going in the hole.
They pulled up in dips there.
Smoke and throw nades together.
Yeah.
We got a good
Reset,
one.
You holding, Tabby?
It's not hovel. It's not hovel.
Okay, knock one.
I'm running back.
क्या पोजी चल रही है अभी तो फर्स्ट गेम है
Alexi, I have a lot of nades.
3 पॉइंट ही है फर्स्ट गेम में अभी तो
Copy, so jump to make sure they don't run out on the
Tell me if it's bad or good, okay? Knock one.
One more, bro. One more there.
मेरा दोस्त है आदिल करके अच्छा गाना गाता है वो ना माने
Okay, heard.
ना माने
A little bit left.
You fixed
585103
Can you guy killed me in the back?
One more state on blue, so it's max one close.
कल ही करना था क्वालीफाई अब टफ हो गया हाँ वैसे देखा जाए तो दिस इज आल्सो टफ टॉप 5 टॉप 8 आना इज मोर डूएबल देन टॉप 5 आना राइट
Both dead.
बट देन लॉबी इज डिफरेंट
Both of them there, I think.
so you never know okay work's done
Taking even though.
behind.
Well, it's a good job none of us here on the desk are follically challenged. Otherwise, we'd be called out by Fex if we're driving along with him. I actually rode with him to the airport one time, and thankfully, I've got a full head of hair. Jeez Louise, that was a close call there, Martin.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love the comments where it's like.
jeez Louise what बोलते रहते
jeez
jeez Louise
DJs obviously right, but the bald in the back call here from Fex called me offhanded. That was way too fun. Way too fun. Yeah.
They're having a good time. Not so much on the battlefield, not having the best times just yet, but maybe they'll be able to perk
तो अभी तो नहीं है
in
टीम
these
स्टॉर्म ला
next
रही है
coming
टीम
games.
स्टॉर्म ने
4 more games
कर दिया भाई
remaining.
गेम
Already, I mean, Storm on Request is in a position here, Mark, where I
टीम
feel
स्टॉर्म ने
like
गेम कर दिया
just a
भाई
few cheeky points here and there. You're making a run for the finals. 22 is nothing to sniff at here from one game.
No, we said this earlier, didn't we? One game with a best of 5 sets you up. You do have to have consistency for the remaining 4 games. So obviously,
कोई
not
2
going out with
साल पहले का आ रहा है
is not.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video. और आज के
भाई ये crazy था ना ये वाला
तुम लोगों के लिए नॉस्टैल्जिक भी होने वाला है क्योंकि ये सेम वीडियो हम लोगों ने करी थी पुराने बूट कैंप में वही
भाई ये वीडियो बहुत crazy
आप लोग
थी
मेरे
पता है।
हाथों में देख ही सकते हो जोलो चिप है बट अंदर मैगी पड़ी हुई है इसको हम लोग
crazy
डायरेक्ट निगलने वाला काम नहीं करेंगे क्योंकि आई नो वो थोड़ा रिस्की है बहुत सारे लोगों को स्पाइसी फूड खाने ना पसंद नहीं है बट जिनको
K18 के vlogs are unmatched bro K18 and Mamba
जो इसके ऊपर वार्निंग वगैरह लिखी होती है अब
unmatched
प्रोफेनिटी 12 रुपए वाली 2 मैगी डलवा रहा हूँ ताकि क्वांटिटी थोड़ी
Match
कम
started?
चाहिए। मैगी डालने से पहले ही मसाला डाल दे
yeah match started
Martin, we're going to let you go for now. It's me and Mark to be bringing you into Miramar for game number
Miramar.
2. So far, Storm on Request.
We already
is
dropped.
in number 1. Let's see if any sandstorms are going to trip anybody up here on the Dusty Dunes.
अगर हम लोग यहाँ कहीं खेले
Right off, right through the middle, southwest up towards the northeast.
यहाँ कहीं खेले
to kind of get their prior
zone हमारे
spots.
पास ही हो ना
Some will obviously have to go for the jump and get the cars, but it's not that bad.
हम लोग भी
to shy
यहाँ
away
गाड़ियाँ ही
from.
ढूंढ
It is
रहे हैं अभी
all eyes
फिलहाल
on
के
Summer
लिए
Request,
नेमेसिस
though,
और
from
हम
Jam.
दोनों
Can they continue? Can they get salvaged? It looks like they're going
OG
late.
vloggers हाँ
They're still sitting the plane.
guys like कर दो
Especially
2k like
after-
करा दो
okay,
chat
Yeah, 22 points, decent game. That's totally
2K like
fine.
करा दो,
But the
2K.
fact that 2 of their players basically did 1,000 damage or close to 1,000 damage. That's a bit of a statement piece from a first game, considering the caliber of the
I think
lobby
they like
here.
to play
So,
edge of the zone.
We need more of that. Admittedly, they had a decent compound. They were able to control some dips
तो चले वो
phenomenally as well
वाला
as things went
Mamba
on.
भाई का
But
name
they're
हो जी।
dropping all the way north, up to Old Cobbers. As the observers, they're back on their stuff. They're cheeky boys. Look at them.
It's too far away. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. lads.
Besto is shooting nemesis guy
No,
Look at
it's
the
not
zone.
gonna happen this time, guys. Don't just go late. It's actually one
ये
of my
देखो
favourite parts of
भैंस की
Miramar, this
टांग
northeast
देखो
corner with
बस
lots of terrain.
देखो ये
Obviously, traverse from high grounds, low grounds. We have the cities, and we also have those bunkers. And now we get the opportunity to make our own
ये
bunkers. as well.
VIS
So
का भी
for
बंदा अपने
team like
बीच में
construction workers,
Aduzi
they'll be happy with this, but where are they going to end up? Do they go towards the
we
central
Aduzi got a
compound,
car he just
or
needs
do
to
they
dip
stay
क्योंकि
in
यो
that
का
north
बंदा
side?
पीछे चेस कर रहा है
Yeah, I've
शायद
started a stopwatch, and we'll see what happens. Might come back to that later on. As of course, construction workers, they've got themselves a good opportunity to be able to take the pick of the litter. S2G, once
Typical
again, I mean,
S8UL
like,
zone.
you look at that previous game there for them. They're once again one
early
of the first
rotated
teams to
हाँ
lose
early
some,
rotated
right?
maybe
Like,
take a compound
I
where
just
the
need
crazy
more
like
from S2G.
I don't know maybe
I think that I've got quite high hopes for the Turkish
maybe
region, the
we
Turkish
go
teams.
early
Obviously, Bushido Wildcats has been
यहाँ
able
तक
to
पहुँचते
be able
मौत हो
to
सकती
mosey
है
on forwards.
but I think truck stop maybe
Why is the name eluding me? The third Turkish team.
या फिर Impala Edge
I can't do it. There's S2G.
Thanks for the
I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
इमरजेंसी किट यूज करना चाहिए हाँ
Yes, X-House.
जब आप पीछे PPHF ने स्टार्ट किया था व्लॉग का बहुत अच्छा लगता था और एंजॉय भी किया आगे और देखना है भाई कहने भाई मैं जाऊंगा तो करूंगा तो उस टाइम यार थोड़ा नया था मेरे लिए भी तो मैं थोड़ा सा वो था कि भाई करूँ व्लॉग कोई बुराने लग जाएगा किसी को बट एक्चुअली देखा जाए ना तो भाई एवरीवन वाज सो ओपन कि भाई तुम करो भाई व्लॉग
to be qualified. I just don't think they're settled in their game plan. I don't think they're used
Hello,
to how
Sashank.
they want to play. And again, I come back to the updates, come back to the changes.
Map streaming चालू रखो थोड़ी देर
Is PUBG moving at a faster pace than S2G can adapt?
अभी तो हम लोग मूव नहीं कर रहे भाई ऑलरेडी जोन में कितनी सारी टीम है भाई
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I do think that there needs to be a bit of
यार हम जब जोन में पहुंचेंगे ना तब सब बैठे होंगे भाई हमारे पास व्हीकल है 2-3 व्हीकल है हमारे पास
trying to find themselves a south spot.
अब तो लूट के ही जाना पड़ेगा चैट
might collide with S2G of all teams. So I'm talking about
झूठे वादे ना करो आप तो जाने से रहा ऐसा नहीं है
well, but they might just kill off each other on Miramar. Please no.
Might be the way.
लाइक कर दो सब्सक्राइब कर दो if you are new 2k लाइक के करीब है हम लोग दबा दो एक बार और 93.7 कर दो मैच सेकंड
nice early on. Sometimes teams get caught, especially if the zone does come back this way.
शादी करने का इरादा भी है भाई कर लेंगे यार
to collapse, so one to watch.
मेरे को ऐसा कोई फैंसी शादी वादी का कोई वो नहीं है भाई कि मेरे को ऐसा धूम करना है ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई मेरा
gap before moving on. But it's not too bad. I do like this rotation, especially around this sort of north side.
Yeah, usually definitely a checkpoint compound for some of these teams.
आज का भी नहीं हो जाएगा चैट हो जाएगा यार
I think that they definitely have their moments of I was about to say brilliance, but moments of good play in our previous playoffs, going through things just unfortunately falling a bit short of everything that was
PUBG
going
PC
on.
with Bings भाई हो जाए
Any of the cup teams or the
Is
good
Bings
majority
doing
of the cup teams, if
Watchparty
they actually
right
do
now?
get themselves into a final, that's already success. Unless you're at Nemesis, right, where you're expecting to be in the finals and expecting to try and play your minds out against some of the big names, because you're as individual components, you've been in those finals before.
You look Kashmiri more than
under
Gujarati.
flags, under other rosters, so you should be able to play.
No, not today. आज नहीं है. Okay.
Looks like S8UL going for an emergency pickup.
Oh!
Wait for that one here, man.
TMO baby.
Finds the first opportunity.
I think हम लोगों ने इतना कर्स करा है TMO को कि they just launched bro.
There's that confirmation done. First good on the ball. As
भी मार देता बंदा अपना.
Narrowly misses death.
I really hope the comms just then were stop, and then he just froze.
गया मरा TMO मरा. क्या रे
Luick getting a bit of a response on that fight. So already technically,
एक बंदा मार दिया boards को तो
the
गुस्सा हो
Mythos
गया
did know about some of the locations of some of the other balls members. You watched.
Where are we? We started moving finally.
Beyond, but
भाई Not is doing what I think मैंने बोला था.
That range of scope there for a second.
We are getting chased by VIS.
He's just using the ridge line where he can.
I guess.
Re-smoke. Give him a bit more time. This is going to be a really critical area. A lot of teams are going to look at this bit. And that west side of El Azhar has an opportunity to kind of get there. It doesn't take long. XL.
तो chat ऐसा भी कुछ था ना? ऐसा कुछ mix हो जाता था. दो.
Yeah, that's absolute. That's the one place you never want to be on Miramar if there's another team on the other side of a ridge line, and that is lights out there for the myth of. You might have got yourself one kill to start things off with a cheeky Panzerfaust, but you're taking casualties at the moment. It's really not what they need right now. Only 3 points on the board so far. Maybe they can get blue chips, but I can't, actually now that I think
कोई फर्क ही नहीं है भाई ऐसे तो कोई फायदा ही नहीं है ऐसे तो कोई फायदा ही नहीं है नजर ही नहीं आता alright where are we हमारे side by side yo है yo
look at that there no instantly there'll be a team there so on the south you will just pitch up and wait yeah it'd be a risk they're going to need a big hard shift maybe we see like we saw from game 1
गाड़ियां भगाई जा रही हैं इधर भाई can we wipe yo and then go into the zone भाई it would be like crazy भाई we need some points going by
2 minutes 53 away before we know where this zone's going.
Can we wipe the yo guy?
S8UL coming in alongside the other teams. Got to be careful about those rotation
Theater mode
paths.
super chat miss. I didn't read
this
super chat. Thank you so much for the 40. मैं जाऊँगा यार मैं क्या मैं नहीं
और
कुछ मिस किया क्या?
The way the playing path actually worked on.
आप मुझे दबाओ मैं like दबा दूँ वाह.
Kind of edged their bets on a big wide rotate on that southeast side, right? It kind of makes a lot of sense.
The game is slow, yeah. The game is slow.
You'd expect less teams to be down.
Floating करो drag
towards
करके
the
then crop
southeast side of a
adjust.
circle like this right now. So, but if everyone's got that
Alright,
idea,
where are
suddenly
we
there's quite a few
going,
teams
man?
down there. And I'm not keen for that.
Alright, we have the
All
zone.
these teams will know the rotation paths.
BIS and
this is again why I like
Yo
these
ने
sort of north
Cantera ले
rotation.
लिया है. And I think we are going for this
we're back.
compound.
And with Storm and Request coming
We
quite
are going
late.
for this compound or maybe this
they know
compound.
they're
I think
late in the
this
plane,
would
they
be
know they're one
ज़्यादा
of the last
better
teams
because
up
ये
here. They know
हिल
they had some
रहेगा.
neighbours. PGG rotation
And
rounds in
Molo-
that sort of northwest corner. They're going to
यो वाला उतर के गोली मार रहा है भाई.
A bit of a stop gap again, so to speak, before the next zone. The danger for these teams, though, if it commits to a south, they've got
What
a
are we
long way to
watching?
go.
We are watching PUBG PC gang.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. It's for no tag team, just
2K like होने वाले, दबा दो एक बार, चार्ट दबा दो, 2K like होने वाले.
Technically, right now,
2.5K like पे बंटी भाई वो कर देंगे. Ice Cube वाला challenge करवाएंगे मेरे से.
Covering them, just a little bit of terrain there, gets away from Slow Jacket, up towards the top. Yep, Slow doesn't hit much.
BRDM दे दो.
Hit the tower really well. Actually, that transition to that tower was
तुम
great.
लोगों ने
I thought
देखा है
he was
PUBG
straight back in
PC
the
वाले
car.
ये जो Instagram का हैंडल है उसमें
but
S8UL की clips भी बहुत डालते हैं.
rolling. For now, he tries to make the turn, but he gets a helping hand. It is a little bit windy in Miramar, so that's why he lost
निशान देंगे for the
control,
40.
but, He's out of danger. PGG, they're going to spread out. They're going to fan out on this north side. And for Storm and Request, they are going to follow that storm across to the east.
Yep.
A few little skirmishes, a few little scuffles to get things going, but beyond all of that, everyone's just trying to get themselves set up here for a circle like this. Construction workers, of course, had.
Oh, we went all the way in, but there's Howl waiting, and we are getting short.
Split going on at the moment in north central.
Nice, nice, Aduzi.
Take some damage against Doozy as he was trying to pick
Chalo, we need to storm them and finish them, boys. We need to get those kills going, bro.
Very quickly, my son.
We can easily get Howl. Let's go.
XL migrated in front of him. Also a team from the south, as XL would have come from.
We can kill Howl. Chalo.
S8UL
let's keep this going. Okay.
Got the knock. I think they're now looking for the.
Okay, we see one more. We see one more. We see one more. We gotta stop. Let's go.
So he knows where the target is. He's going to be.
Utra.
Has to go for the C swap. He gets the initial shots though, but for Phil first, he finds cover and he finds it quick.
Well, cheeky steal away. Unfortunately, Doozy did all the work.
Oh, nice!
Take him. Oh!
Howl के दो बंदे down.
So the man goes down. X-Howl's gonna have to get an out.
But हमें kill नहीं मिला.
Vessel runs him over.
हमें एक ही kill मिला है.
Not a bad little confirm at all.
Do they tuck tail and go back because the zone goes back to the southwest?
दो भाग्य.
Still remains in. It's like these teams.
Are we chasing S2G now? वो zone भी हमारे पास है.
Yellow gang for me. Stay.
Bro, that is not Howl. That is S2G. Boys. ध्यान से boys, ध्यान से. That is not Howl, guys. That is S2G. पूरा अलग team है वो.
Such a hardship. I mean, obviously, team center up to try and kind of bank against that, have the insurance against these hardships, and try and eventually wind up.
अरे यार हम लोग फिर गाड़ी में किसी के मुंह पे.
For some of these teams now, so you already see construction workers. They're completely abandoned there. 1-1-1-1 that I was talking about earlier on, and now are getting together here to try and make something work. Pixelix scattered way deeper forwards here, whilst the rest are going to try and get over the valley that does exist.
Oh, there's so much space. Okay.
I don't
अच्छा S2G से दूर चले गए भाई हम लोग. मेन स्ट्रीम ही थी यार. चैट मेन स्ट्रीम में दिखा रहे थे वो. मैं नहीं कर पाता.
Lose 1 or 2 on rotation.
चलो भाई बच गए. वो देखो नेमेसिस का एक बंदा देखो. इसने किल चोरी करा शायद. नहीं इसने नहीं करा.
It's not rough if you're airborne. So Sadido, he's going to be scouting. We see this technique used quite a lot. I definitely say Doozy was one of the firsts. He wasn't the first, but definitely to adapt kind of that glider play, which we now see very common for a lot of these teams. Might go for a refuel. Moment in the car.
Construction worker ने अपना वो निकाल लिया है. Pickaxe और खड्डा खोदना शुरू कर दिया है.
On that sort of south.
Why are you flying?
Side.
Hey, why are you flying?
Vex looking to set maybe a bit of a trap outside this.
It's like दबा दो, subscribe दबा दो. Let's hit 2.5k likes. दबा दो एक बार. वो नेमेसिस का मेलमैन गिर गया.
Yeah, Melman. Maybe he flipped. Maybe he flipped on something that somebody dug, but probably not.
गिरा कैसे?
And unfortunately for him, he's flying on out there. They should be able to get
Meta
him back.
setter अपना ये गाड़ी वाड़ी लग गई. गाड़ी से गिर गया.
He must have jumped out of the car. He must have.
गाड़ी से कूद के गिर गया ये.
He took a tumble. Someone stubbed his toe. You have to just pause.
Crash landing नहीं.
I suppose get the
crash landing नहीं crash exit हो गया कार से.
That side of zone, especially on that
कार से exit हो गया.
They're okay. No one's really pressured.
ये construction वालों को पहले से ही पिकेक्स मिला.
Outside edge zone.
Guys subscribe दबा दो एक बार if you are new. 94k करा दो chat. 94k हो गया ना मतलब समझ लो we did a huge success on this stream. ठीक है.
Hell no. But even if you go up and around, you got to look at that position to be safe.
Can you explain? I'm new in PUBG PC. Why digging?
Oh.
They are making covers for them. They are making covers.
Calm it down just for a second. Everyone's like, oh yeah, there's no casualties going on.
They are making covers for themselves.
Casualties. Calm down.
Bhai ne harness bhi pehni thi.
Where are PGG? They are okay over in hat.
Uzi dikhao.
So they were on the west. They rotated to the northwest.
We are in the zone. We are good.
North, then to the north.
We have like a decent space, but थोड़ा open है, but decent है. फिर two split. ये वाला split है ना जो बीच में road आता है, 2 road के उस पार, 2 road के इस पार. ये वाला थोड़ा सा मेरे को डर लगता है भाई.
Cover at the moment. Divix though. Just a miles on the shots from 556. Doesn't get.
Can you do watch party for Tekken? I mean, if you guys want to, I can. If nobody is doing it, I can. But I'll have to ask Jayesh bhai if I can.
They are on 1 point.
You want to do emergency drop
considering
and then
some
they'll
emergency pickup
land
action. Okay.
L zone again.
They decided against it for a second there.
अरे यार, काम ज़्यादा zone, but ठीक है चलो.
Oh dear, Doffy. Oh,
I think we can get this compound for the time being.
Not knocked. Oh, the blue. Oh.
Blue conquers all. The blue conquers all.
Wait, उसको kill नहीं मिला.
And Duffy does go down with the zone, doesn't quite get the connection as well, so it's out.
तूफान आ गया इधर.
Taking opportunity, not all the way. Zone.
Morning 7 AM नहीं हो पाएगा. मैं तुम लोग को वो hopes ही नहीं दे सकता.
Really strong position.
नहीं हो पाएगा.
They've got a
Morning
hold on
7
now.
AM मैं तो नहीं हो
These
पाएगा.
teams are going to be forced to fight on the outside edge, and especially in that southeast corner. That's got some high ground there as well. Team Yo already there, so the guy's going to farm a lot of information. I do fear that when it's
चलो at one point of time मैं भी आ गया. तुम लोग आओगे?
What do they have to take?
लोग उठोगे?
It's a funny one. Hive obviously laughing, and you're watching as Nemesis actually did drop the emergency pick. I don't know if anybody's been taking it,
Storm on
but we'll see as Storm
request.
in a fight with Baldanini.
एक जमा हो गया. Baldanini
does huge damage to them there. So Storm on request doing all right for themselves so far. 2-1-0 is down though. Silas in the distance from Starry Skies. Oh, that's a nade. Ziso. Jeez Louise. Slow it down.
I don't think there's any
Come on,
team
request
down.
is
They
the
had
next
the taste of
underdog
blood from
team.
game 1, and it was W key push, and it doesn't matter how many are up. They went for the breach. They went down numbers, but they continued the pressure. They have no one else in that northwest corner.
They were shouting
okay. James does find Melman now, so Team Nemesis down to a 3. Again, they are on the outside.
Guys, subscribe to Adil if you are new. 94K का target कर लेते हैं आज.
The Team Nemesis have to try.
We have like a hilltop, bhai.
They're having a salvation game.
Yeah, I thought
Nemesis versus S8UL होने वाला है.
Take the emergency pickup and maybe try and sit above the Hive compound.
Nemesis
like
versus S8UL होने वाला है शायद.
That's like that one weakness for that compound.
Besto is really close. Just wipe him off, Besto.
Straight away. Some of the
Aduzi is getting shot multiple angles.
Not the case. They're just going to take the
Oh, we
fight
didn't
here on
hit
this
a
eastern
single
side.
bullet.
Still taking it, and so said now it's just trying to drive
Not a
away
single
here
bullet
for
hit.
S8UL.
No.
Some shots coming on in, but really not
कोई बात
connecting
नहीं, कोई
with
बात
too
नहीं.
much.
Let them go.
Still very
Come on,
vulnerable.
nice.
The S8UL is
Nice backup.
dividing Nemesis.
Nice
quite
घर जमा.
well here, and so
Nice.
just go down. So now Nemesis.
Where are we getting shot
have much answer to
from?
this.
Team Nemesis are so split. They're so split.
Nice खड्डा खोद
goes
दिया.
down and
Crazy.
they're driving through. Did they have the information in front? So he goes down. The other guys were looking to collapse as well, but now they have to shift away. They've got to try and make again a salvation game. They can't get the blue chips. They've got to think about the zone.
Yeah, I'm not normally a fan of like the relatively mid to late game emergency pickups because I think lobbies like this are just going to blast you out of the sky. But I feel like they might have been one of their only options as we take a look back at the highlight from this. And
ये कितना satisfying nade था भाई.
Oh, he delivers all right. He
वो
delivers.
वाला nade याद आ गया भाई वो legit का.
That was a postal service to perfection. Team Nemesis had to swallow over the car.
Nemesis के पास भी hard time है, but they somehow managed थोड़ा सा cover लेने को.
He does go out, but I don't think they're quite clocked. They've got people on the high ground. There's that shift away from the high ground. Ghetto Gang will still hold. Team Yo got a lot of teams in that south side as well. So, like they've gone for a 2-2 split. They've gone for an area. They know they've got a spot. Now it's going to be for the guys in that teams, for PWD, the 2 IGLs. Can they farm the kills?
What are these guys doing? Boars and Howl, bhai. ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
Ball's got 2
Backup,
but the rest of the balls are kind of healing in the blue, so it's going to be difficult for them on that northeast side to be able to.
S2G का split है. We can like storm.
Well, now Nemesis still kind of.
Nemesis is just having a fucking hard time, bro.
If these few games don't go the right way for Nemesis, can we
kill S2G? दो का split है. Can we just do it? Take that compound, storm the compound.
2 days here. I mean, it's early days yet, of course, considering we're only 2 games in for the 5, and these are just 3 points running about. Everyone's like, well, this is lovely. This is Christmas.
That's what we spoke about when we
Can we
kind of
storm
had
the compound,
recall system come
chat?
back. It's a risk
Two
versus
split
reward, and some of
What are we
that
gonna
risk
do?
is given other teams point, and the best of
Alright,
five,
we
that
are
risk
in the
is
car.
greater. Pixel with the team uniform on. If you haven't clocked his picture,
And
that
we are
is
getting a little
construction workers'
short, but
outfit. That's their
S2G का
jersey
split बहुत
of
गंदा है.
choice. The other guys as well, we're waiting for them to submit their photos.
ये वाले बंदों को मार सकते हैं.
But they're on 3 kills. They're in the outside edge. They're looking to go and get some more. So Pixel though,
Why are we
looking
coming?
to try and find a position.
I think
in the
Philfis got
middle.
down.
There's what's it, 2-3-9. Don't
Philfis
think he's
got
going
down?
for anybody.
No,
I
not
generally
down
do
yet.
think he's going for a let's dig
Is he
ourselves
down?
a
No,
new
he's
trench.
not down.
Yeah, and if they don't submit their, team uniform photos,
Guys, एक बार
we'll just
subscribe दबा दो.
Photoshop it.
94K के करीब है हम लोग बहुत. मोलो गॉट 1
That's the
यो
way the
गाय.
world is now.
यो गाय के पास बहुत अच्छा
So,
हिल था.
looks
अगर वो
like
यो
these mortars
फिनिश कर सकते
are
हैं.
very intentionally
He got
just
kill,
gonna be used
secured.
here to try and find themselves a little bit more purchase in the circle later on. Maybe drive
यो
towards
के पास
the
बहुत अच्छा हिल था. Crazy
potential
हिल था.
carport location with a bit more extra cover.
What can be
now
done
down
here?
in the south side here. This kind of bottled up in a
Oh
single
no,
location
Philfis
to try and go
down,
up
Yo
against
guy.
Philfis down though from Yo on the south side as well. S8UL is rotating completely across
Philfis
from
got
this.
down.
So they're trying to
ये
prioritize
वाला hill बहुत
position as
crazy है
opposed
भाई
to
इस
trading
पे.
out against PWD here, who is up on the high ground, so it's a little bit harder to actually trade off against him anyway.
Yeah, you remember as well, they don't know they're on the split, right? So they've got one great shot, though.
Do
PWD
something.
does find best not
Kill this guy,
grenade.
do
Well,
something.
they
Kill this
fall
guy,
down.
please.
Gravity, let's see if it can do a favor. Bounces the right way. Oh, the airburst. It keeps Monodox alive.
चलो
And
ये तो मर गया.
PWD, he takes a headshot from S2G.
2v4 हो गया है. नहीं 2v4 नहीं मतलब 2 बंदे रह गए.
Trying to finish this off as well, trying to get the steal on it. As the rest of the lobby was just watching this. It's gonna move
we got
back
one
and
more
just
knock.
Give that point over towards what was, I think, S2G.
अभी हम लोग safe है पता है. अभी हम लोग को कहीं और से नहीं पड़ेगी.
Done and done. Arton.
नहीं पीछे
is also
पीछे
in
Nemesis
scary
outside
spot
the
right
zone
now.
आ
I
रही
think
है.
For this, it's going to be difficult to survive the potential onslaught that comes from S8UL as well.
Oh,
S2G
Aduzi,
coming
you are
in
the
from the
god,
This is
भाई.
the grit that I want to see from S8UL, because we know they've got it though. Sheila though throws a grenade, gets the damage, swings out, gets one, gets
Aduzi,
two. Looking for the
god.
third. He knows he has to be careful. S8UL getting involved. Monodoc does get the knock though. CCI next needs to try and pop the smoke, give him a bit of a breathing room now. But S8UL down numbers, but I love this.
Can we secure this left? Okay, we secured one. There's a West guy on the
Circle
right.
bear down. I do still favor
Molo
the
down हो गया
location that
यार.
I was hoping that maybe the emergency pickup for Nemesis was going to go to, which is that high ground, technically above the high.
I think revive हो
compound, as
जाएगा,
you can
revive हो
see
जाएगा.
here.
But Nemesis
With
का भी
construction
बंदा knock
workers and
पड़ा है
no
क्या?
attack team taking some of those spots.
Heal कर रहा है
This
ये,
could
heal
pay
battle कर रहा है
huge
Nemesis
dividends,
का.
in a game
भाई
like
ये
this
खराब
for
बंदा
them,
खराब करेगा.
unless of course they do get crushed down. And I think a lot of their attention right now is on that east
Nemesis.
side as S8UL is gone from behind here.
भाई ये जोन के
staying
बाहर heal
with the
battle करते करते
backstab.
मार
Good
दिया.
stuff by
चैट एक
him
बार
trying to get
सब्सक्राइब
a little
दबा
bit
दो
of
if
healing
you are
up.
new to the
If they've
channel.
cleared off the
हमें
east
top
side,
5
it's a
आना
little
है.
harder to actually
हम लोग के
approach
थोड़े
their
points आए हैं,
locations,
decent points आए हैं
meaning
इस बार.
that
मतलब
they
इतने
can
ज़्यादा नहीं
actually
है, but
run away
decent
with
आए.
this game from some of this position as long
It's
as
still
nobody comes
doable.
in from the east.
Still doable.
Here comes more of a defensive play.
Like दबा दो, subscribe दबा दो if you are new. 94 के subscriber करा दो.
So again,
IGL हेड करी. भाई अडूजी ने वो बहुत अच्छा मारा था पता है. गोली पड़ते पड़ते भी मारा
changing the
था.
train to their advantage. Starry Skies is on the
Nemesis
outside
बहुत
edge.
परेशान कर रही है ना.
Cappy is close, and as they
भाई
encroach
खुद
on
तो
the
मरने ही
area,
वाला
they
है वो.
will see the
जोन के
car,
बाहर से एक
so
गेम खराब करके
they know
चला
someone's
गया.
there, but they do have the numbers against them. And yeah, there's a full
ये वाला
barrage.
गेम
All
हम
from
लोगों ने थोड़ा
Starry
पेस
Skies,
पिकअप
all
करा है
looking to
लेकिन.
try and find an area which they can play
ये वाला
from.
गेम में हमने थोड़ा पेस पिकअप करा है. Hopefully next game would be nicer.
Yeah, no, I guess so. I guess so. I was thinking maybe they
Smoke
thought
नहीं
that
गया.
the
अरे
team
उसे
was up
पता ही नहीं था
there.
कि बंदा
I mean,
बाहर होगा
all
जोन
that
के.
Mortar does right now, I feel like, is actually
उसे
benefiting.
पता ही नहीं था जोन के बाहर
There's
बंदा
still
होगा.
spots that they can take out from where that shot
आपका
is,
गेमिंग चांदी बार क्यों
once
लग
they
रहा
have to move
है?
or potentially need to move.
Is it?
As time
Is
goes on,
it?
but Starry Skies is making the
Is
move
it?
that you mentioned
Chandi-
up
Chandi
onto the
bar?
high ground ahead of them.
Is it?
So let's see if they can actually make something work from here.
Is it like looking like a
Big time
chandi
as
bar,
well.
bro?
There's one
Okay.
knock does happen. Look for the confirmation.
Oh, ये
Dante
नहीं है
does
screen.
get it as well. Good play from them, but now they've got nosy neighbours. Ghetto Gang doing the right
बंद
thing
कर दो
now,
Watchparty,
leaving the
नहीं,
safety of the
क्यों भाई?
compound, coming towards that ridge line, stopping teams, closing their game out. Steed, well, he's going to be dancing on
अभी
ice,
दो
but
game
he's
हुई
not
है.
dancing on ice.
तीन
Much
और game
more.
है.
Cappy melts his game in 12th place.
Oh, no.
There where he's kind of like sat in midair.
Storm on request is still surviving chat, by the way.
Taking a big engagement here.
Guys,
with
like
Throwback
दबा दो, subscribe दबा दो if you are
Cappy
new to the
Boss
channel.
Back in the lobby right now after missing out on that first game. So still
1v4
full fighting
खेल
strong
रहा है,
now.
ऐसा लग रहा
Ghetto
है.
Gang with a few more nades being
Aduzi
charged
मार
up.
तो
How
रहा
far
है
are these
लेकिन
going to go?
he's
That
like
one goes very
IGLing
far.
and
Actually
मार
lands
भी रहा है.
right behind Fex, but doesn't
अब
do enough damage to be able to
किरमादा हो
stick
गया.
around. I am 5 looking for a bit of a flank position.
किरमादा?
Can't dislodge Fex, mate. It's the Welsh Dragon. He's just there, he's waiting, sitting on the pot of gold. Go gang. Might be the reward he wants. Remember, they built that location. Let's see if it was
Megan!
a test of time. PGG won't though.
मैं
They're
किर
at
मारा
10th.
लगता हूँ।
Not getting close to those placement points now. Starry Sky have made their way towards Team Yo.
मैंने
Now they've
Google
got
करा किर
utility.
मारा, ठीक है ना?
There's one S2G on the other side, and for Team Yo, it's not best looking for them.
Yeah, no, I feel like maybe
Team is confused with their own gun power. S2G को push कर सकते थे, but हिल पे था कुछ नहीं।
even that was going to be difficult in the 2v4.
I think वो यो वाला एक जो टॉप हिल वाला वो भारी पड़ेगा। ओए
Very soon here, Mommy. Okay.
अरे!
Little flash.
What are you doing, Starry Sky?
Cheeky Cappy.
He can also see that.
Oh, so
EPPA
close, so close. I love the pitch look, the textbook play, but Cappy
Bro,
though,
ये
done the
TPP
right
है।
thing. Grenades come down from the high ground, and S2G, we asked a lot from the circuits team.
Okay.
They put their flag
Bro,
in the
अभी की
sand,
top
and they're now
5
on 9
change हो गया ना,
kills,
Bor,
James.
GTG,
Yeah, this is a
S2G.
really important game for them to really kind of start gathering back some of the faith here from S2G that they need from that south side.
S8UL का
9
जल्दी
kills,
लूट starting
as well as being able
center
to
जाना
punch
चाहिए।
them up and launch themselves into that top 5. And it feels like there's still more for them in this game, right? As long as they're able to somehow get rid of no tag team, they might have insane control. What is technically from the high ground, what is that
I'm
south
Soul के लिए
side of the
धीरज भाई को
circle.
full प्यार दे
This is
देना।
a very
तुम लोगों ने
important game
episode
for
1
S2G.
देखा क्या chat?
This is huge, and there's another opening.
Episode 1 देखा क्या chat तुम लोगों ने?
There's a blue zone. If they double stack it, it's going to
डॉक्यूमेंट्री
be
देखी
good.
कि नहीं?
The Italian
देख लो,
stadium
बहुत टाइम से तुम
is
लोग भी
there.
रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे थे
He's
कब
back
आएगी
into the
कब
corner,
आएगी।
but can
देखो
he
it's out.
survive the double blue zone? I
Make
don't
sure
think he
S8UL की
can.
channel पे जाके
And
देखना।
STG, they're now on 10 kills, and there is the opportunity.
क्या तुम लोग का क्या
to try and
जिन्होंने
take
देखी उन
more.
लोग का क्या रिएक्शन है?
Totally
Goosebumps?
revitalized now, it looks like it, as that blue zone finishes off everything that's going on here for no
Not
tag
yet.
team. So they have just taken
सीधा Watchparty के
huge
लिए आया।
swathes of land
शेर लड़के हो
away
तुम लोग।
from the rest of the lobby
Shit.
here. Brilliant stuff by S2G, 11 kills on the board. And Mortar's heading their way as well.
But देखना जरूर, देखना
No
जरूर।
dice, not even close here really to be able to do damage against
भाई
them.
I've seen धीरज
I
भाई
said that they've taken a lot of land.
recording
I mean, so
every
is,
single
Ghetto Gang,
detail.
admittedly, up on that north side. The
ठीक है,
only
be it
problem that
कैसी
does
भी
exist
जा
for
रही हो
them is
टूटनी,
technically there's still a boss solo.
वो इतना
that
उनका
might
एक
be
तो
able to
उनका
backstab.
सेटअप इतना भारी होता
And,
है। मेरे
we'll
को पता
see
है
what Hive
उनका
wants to
सेटअप
do
तुम
from
देखो
their
भाई
compound.
इतना
That
बड़ा
is still an
कैमरा लेके
issue.
फिर ना मैं
I feel
उठाया।
like, from my money, I feel like Hive might actually go towards
just
what is Ghetto Gang's
crazy
position,
भाई।
to just
और
try and
उन्होंने
kind of weed out
हर
some of
टूर्नामेंट he kept
separated
recording,
members, but
believing
we'll see
के
what they wanna
भाई
do.
एक टाइम आएगा।
Throwaway set of
Believing
mortars
एक
there
time
from
आएगा, पता है?
STG. I don't know if they're trying to find
और भाई
effects or
crazy
stop
भाई।
rotations of cars.
2.5k likes done.
Now,
Shero,
what happens
let's
if the zone
go.
shifts away? They are going to have to migrate. We are phase 6 though, about to be 7. We've only got 5 teams though, James. 14 players. This has been a bit of a bloodbath, and I think part of the zone shifter at the start forced a lot of these teams to get an early engagement.
Yeah, as we take a look at what
Up
Hive
to
is
me,
looking to do,
wait,
as well as the circle
what do you
shift
mean
that's
now?
coming on. Rox is acting as an opportunity to kind of just look north and see what's going. Sorry, look south and see what's going on from there. But if they head north,
That मैंने एक
at
reel
least they're
देखी,
not playing
जिसमें
uphill
बोला था
against
तुम
a
ऐसा
team that
eyebrow
probably has a high
से
ground
जिसकी
advantage
जो दो
against
पॉइंट
them.
निकलती है ना
So
ऊपर जैसे मेरी निकलती
going
है
north is probably
वो
the play
point
here
काट
for
दोगे तो
them.
तुम
See what
cute
they can get
लगोगे
rid
फिर।
of here for Ghetto Gang. But
ऐसा
at the
होगा
same
क्या?
time, this has now forced the hand a little bit of S2G. I feel like
ऐसा होगा
they're
क्या?
probably needing to look center-wise, right? Look
चैट
towards
अहमदाबाद में कोई मेरे को बता सकता है
construction
एकदम
workers
क्रेजी
is and try
ग्रूमिंग
and work it from
मेकओवर
there.
वाला कहाँ पे हो सकता है कुछ
Just to see if Fex digs any more deeper, if that
Like,
retail
I'm ready
will roll
to
on top
pay
of him.
good
He
just to
might
get
have
like
to
a good
worry about health
makeover.
and safety and the construction. He
Like,
also, in
थोड़ा
fact,
सा
the amount of
मतलब
mortars that he
style
had
वाइल
there,
थोड़ा सा
S2G
change करनी
can't
है।
get in cars and rotate down quick. It just is not going to happen. They're going to be delayed.
Like
So
मेरे को बहुत टाइम से
they're
मैंने
gonna have to
बाल
go
नहीं कटाया मेरे को
potentially
एकदम
from a
क्रेजी बाल कटाना है
south to north rotation
crazy हो
on
जाए।
foot. Ghetto Gang have been in that stronger position, as I said before. From
पॉइंट डिफ हो रहा
compound,
है
they've done the right
पॉइंट
thing.
डिफ
They
हो
played
रहा है अभी
across
हमारे
the
पास
road.
7 है और
Teams get
14 तक का
closed
तो
out
ऑलरेडी
from there,
कट
but
ऑफ
they
चला
took it
गया
the right time.
आई थिंक
Now it's
कल
just
वाला ही
a-
कट ऑफ रहेगा
They've
ये
got heavy util store in their back pocket. They've got a handful of smokes here and loads of meds.
ये क्या split है?
Time is on.
GTG
Ghetto
देखो
Gang side.
एक look at GTG का
I feel
एक
like
इधर
Hive
एक इधर
actually
एक
had
इधर
full
और एक
intel on
बाहर
exactly where all these members
They're
were,
like
and
all
they're
over the
being
place,
a little
भाई।
bit more aggressive about like trying to take
Yo-yo?
away some of the land from them, but they don't obviously. They don't know
Haircut
exactly
by
how
Yo-yo.
all of those
Is it in
members of the
Ahmedabad?
Ghetto Gang are distributed, as he now knows exactly where Hello Senpai is, and he gets shut down. Good stuff by Ghetto Gang right now. 5
शादी
kills.
के
They
लिए
were able to
नहीं
play the
भाई।
compound north of the road here. And straight on to what is
गाइस
effectively this
सब्सक्राइब
low
दवा दो
ground.
94
So
के
they're
करा
able
दो
to
शेरो
control a
भाई फिर
decent
सोचो
spot
6000
for
करीब हो
themselves.
6000 सब्स
Hive's knock on S2G
and 100k
might be luring them in a different
Wait,
direction.
yo-yo
to where I
ऐसा कुछ
feel
है या
like they
मामला
should
है
try
या
and
सही
go
में
here. We'll see.
Well, Ghetto Gang are
Yo-yo
trying to stop
haircut.
Hive wrapping their way
Yo-yo
around. They
hair
have to try and force
salon.
Hive into kind of that that S2G. April on the other
11 kilometer दूर है.
Exposed, but he's being disciplined.
What,
to go,
real?
let's not engage. Let's not give Hive the opportunity.
Yo hair saloon Ahmedabad
to wrap round that northwest corner. Dante does pop the smokes. They're going to be looking back on those cars to try and get anything they can left in their back pockets before they move forward, because they're not quite in the
hair
zone.
wrap by Yo-Yo.
Breach over, especially for this next shift.
Yeah, here we go.
मैं Enrich जाता था, Enrich.
Did a little bit of a scouting on it, yeah, and seeing what they can actually get on done. Looking to stick towards the very low ground here.
करना पड़ेगा भाई लगता है कुछ.
They're kind of taking the, I guess the easy route.
Enrich में तो membership है मेरी.
And still try and weed out some of the separation.
Enrich में तो I have membership. भाई Enrich का फिर मेरे को master.
They want to play cautious.
Master वो होता है ना क्या? वो होता है ना पहले जो normal hairdresser and then master hairdresser. वो master लेना पड़ेगा फिर लगता है मेरे को. वो try करना पड़ेगा.
They don't have a whole lot to work with right now.
No.
Okay.
And you got to remember they've committed April as much as you've got that information
work,
from S2G.
Work का एक बंदा जिंदा है, बाकी 4v4v4.
Stack up and go round that west
4v4v4.
As it comes firing out, you've got to remember they tagged that car.
Ghetto gang, S2G.
There's a high chance
भाई ये gap बड़ा हो जाएगा यार चार्ट. 20 point वाली टीम जिंदा है.
Sancho drops the shoulder, finds some more cover, and Hive doesn't get the opening.
Gap
maybe
बहुत हो
they want,
जाएगा
but they are still applying pressure.
20 point वाली टीम जिंदा है.
For them, to be honest, I think
Ghetto gang के भी 16 point है.
Soon. Obviously, the blue's going to be on their back, but if you don't make any choice, then arguably, I hate to say it, arguably a 4-man deny might be better.
Playoff का लास्ट निकल
If
लिया.
you're not going to make a choice here, I do think those.
है रब भाई यो डना जी रुद्रा ट्राई मारूंगा देखता हूँ.
Ghetto gang on a push around that north.
उनको बोलोगे आदिल असलम आया है तो फ्री में नहीं भाई मेरे को एकदम
to the wire though, time-wise.
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए भाई के वीडियो बनाओ मेरे को नहीं चाहिए.
Is on the side for Vex, takes a bit of damage but deals a bit more damage as well. Here's one, potentially two.
Top 4 heavy lead हो जाएगा भाई.
Exactly where he is. So Vex is dug the trench
G2G को पहले आउट होना पड़ेगा
भाई. Can he hold on? He just needs the opportunity. He just needs an opening because S2G, they've had an outstanding game, but now they split and that nade, just whistles past.
भाई वर्क वाला क्या कर रहा है? लेटा डला है भाई कंस्ट्रक्शन वर्कर. एक बंदा लेटा डला है इधर. नेट डाल दो इधर कोई.
I can get rid of the one member from construction workers. They might just have complete rule over this circle. They've got rid of Vex. This is going to initiate
4v4 Ghetto gang का एक बंदा डाउन है.
And start third partying this potential fight. And this in the north side, I'm sorry, but this might just be too late, and S2G might just sweep in for an easy win.
I'm with you. I am with you. I think for me, a little while.
S2G के पास लेके आया था high ground type
before I was counting S2G out.
Sheila.
Now because that fight's taken so
Sheila
long.
is actually female player.
They don't take the time.
Do you guys think so? Sheila.
It goes into the mix.
Sheila's going crazy, bro. Oh no.
Huge amount of damage, but wow.
Instant jinx हो गई वो.
To give up any ground.
Insta flush as well, knows that every single team needs to have casualties going up.
Sheila के साथ तो हो गया.
Start doing a lot of damage against both teams. In fact, Rox is trying to move around on that right-hand side a little bit, but he gets knocked during all of that. So now, let's see if we can actually get done. IM5, MP5 in hand. Okay.
Love it.
Ghetto gang के 3 रह गए, S2G के 2 रह गए, Hive का एक बंदा नॉक डाला हुआ है.
It's now going to push
revive possible है.
Gang losing 1, down to a 3. S2G are on a 2 here, and with 1 bleed now. Hive got the information. Rox now denied.
Ghetto gang.
Here comes the ball. There's the headshot. The MP5.
You guys need to kill.
That's going to be Miramar.
It's terrifying. And another one.
क्या लग रहा है
ये? Gone is Hive. I think
एक revive हो
feel
जाएगा.
it was a little bit too late on the move here for them, but you know they are the pros. I can't really kind of fault them too much. They got into that top 3 at the moment with that compound. But now S2G, what can they do? We already said it was a very important game for them. Technically, it's an important game for G2G as well. Because the thing is,
look at this Ridge भाई क्या crazy है भाई.
First game is 3.
Cooker.
With April on board here in the top 5. Nade forwards goes for the spray. They actually move away, but it's
that nade helped a lot,
भाई.
That nade helped a lot.
I thought it was going to go their way, and it does, Mark. This is such a big game for them.
Helped a lot,
game from them. They're on the south side of the zone, the difficult side of the zone, but a 26-point game. And we started off saying we wanted more. Martin, how much more could S2G give?
Nothing more. This is a perfect
यार
game
वो
for them.
नेमेसिस और यो का एक बंदा है ना.
Southeast side.
मर जाए अगली गेम पहले.
Kills, 26 points total with the amount of kills that they got Also, Storm Request getting a little bit of kills too. That's
7
just
bad
such a
matches.
great
ये वाली तो
game
फिर
for
भी
them.
decent
Guys,
pace pick लिया था भाई
I
boys
did
ने.
not expect this to be
ये
our
देखो ना
top
भाई,
5
ये देखो ना,
after 2
ये
games.
इसको देखो.
What a sight.
Yeah, an
ये
incredible
देखो,
result
ये
for
दो,
S2G.
ये बंदे ने 2 बंदे
Really good
निकाल
result
दिए.
as well for Ghetto Gang coming in from that north
आपके
side
फैमिली में कितने
there.
मेंबर हैं? मैं, मॉम, डैड, भाई
Actually,
बहन है,
Martin, I
भाई
guess I
बहन
actually want to
दोनों की
ask
शादी
you,
हो
what do
चुकी है
you
और
think
दोनों
about the Hive
out of
approach?
India
Am I
रहते
being
हैं.
too critical of their opportunities there? Or
No,
what do you
I think they mistimed the window of opportunity that they had. That's
At least 10 point
for
हाँ.
me again.
Third game
When
at
you
least
have
10
that
point
compound,
needed so that we
it
can
gets too
be
comfortable.
still in
That's
the game.
problem. You
Right,
get
yeah,
too
I agree.
comfortable and you're like, okay guys, we can stay 4 alive for this
वरना
long.
कोई चमत्कार
And if we
चाहिए.
strike at the right time, it's a win. But then you kind of miss that window of opportunity that they had there. So I think it's a great approach, but it's really hard to hunker down on that exact timing. And knowing the timing from inside the compound is extremely difficult.
Yeah, and actually, now that I think about it, I have to play devil's advocate for a second, Mark, right? Because as much as, yes, technically we can see the whole map, I'm trying to factor in what information that they can get from a compound like that. And honestly, if you're trying to scout east from that compound,
26
it's almost now impossible
points
for a long portion of that game, right? So they can't be working with full information. So they are being
Cutoff क्या
cautious,
बना? अभी के लिए
understandably,
cutoff
it
क्या
feels.
है?
I'm with you. I'd sit on the other side of the fence.
S8UL वाली jersey पहनो ना. ये भी तो S8UL वाली jersey है.
To any team that's in this lobby,
Graph
and
में दल रहा.
they had to make a decision, and it wasn't
ऐसी
about
stretching यार.
the information they had for me. It was about they had to make something quicker, and they relied on the zone.
14.
And when the zone started pushing,
14 points.
They lost the opportunity decision, and they just had to take
Baki
on whatever
21.
bodies would get thrown
S2G
at
with 31.
Yeah, I think if overall, as we take a look at
Crazy.
the numbers, they've done enough so far, right? That's good. It's a really interesting discussion to have, right? And when you can take fights, how fast and lightning speed it needs to be. With Storm on request here, taking that second spot, still with 27 points at lightning speed themselves. S2G in #1. Martin, it's about damn time.
Oh, what do you mean? Are they, saying to themselves, okay, we have to show that we're actually, trusted and deserving of our situation. So, but I agree. I think it's great to see CSI.
35 will be cut off, I think.
We've seen Shilla have some great performances here, but with 16 kills spread out
भाई
across
बोला
the
डेथ
team,
स्कूल होता है ना, से खड़ा कर लो.
Yeah, really
Crazy
good
हो जाता
stuff
है भाई.
coming in from them. Love to see it, but Ghetto Gang now is
GG वाले
making
नहीं,
a
नहीं.
case
शीला
for
लौंडा
them
है.
to stay in toward this top 5.
हाँ,
Admittedly, Mark,
शीला.
they did have a decent compound to be able to play from.
वो शीला लौंडा है
There is
यार.
a lot to be said about the
यार,
problems that
no.
do exist sometimes getting from that compound across the road when there's other teams
अरे
around,
यार.
and they were able to do that masterfully and get into the later stages of this game.
You got to look even a great time for the team focus, obviously, right?
Ila to lorna
On
nikla
that
yaar.
last shot there, they had the opportunity to move. And there's a couple of key decisions, especially from the team to take that. They had a 2-2 split, and we see so many times that those teams get lost in that chaos, right? The zone shift,
I'll be
they
back.
made a call now just to get in those cars and collapse over to that prior compound. And then, as you say, the other big decision you tend to find teams sometimes fall short on is that move from the compound south to that ridgeline, because if a team gets there before you, you just get held out. So yes, they maybe not have the full game they wanted. They got a huge amount of kills. It's put them on top of the leaderboard, and it shows that they're here to compete.
And look at the counter crash here from Storm on request as Boldanini goes in and tries to shut things down straight away, but that double blue zone coming in here to start things off. And then, of course, Izo, you can see him, what felt like an eternity of cooking up this nade, but perfection in the very end here, Martin. This was great stuff from them, considering it's basically a salvage game at that point.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? For them, them being able to pull up, get this point here, that's you go from, oh guys, we had a bad game, now we need to kind of line it up. This is like, okay, it's not a bad game, we salvaged some points here, guys, we're still making it angle.
Yep, and you can see the final moments, right? And this is kind of why I'm talking about it being a salvage game, is that if you're trying to get into the circle, that next circle across those fields and going up against those teams, you are going to get beamed there for Storm on request, unless they had like another tool to be able to get things going, like a crazy emergency pickup or anything like that, but not to be the case here, Mark. But still, it's a really good showing for them in just 2 games alone for Storm on request.
I think the first game really set the stall out of how they're going to play, and it's aggressive. They're unlucky. Hive do capitalise on that rotation back over, and they got that knock. Maybe without that knock, it could have been a bit different for them. But I like the game style, and at the moment, back-to-back good games from them. Yes, it might be a salvation at that second
game खत्म हो गई, 4 अब third game है.
All right, well, let's listen in on
ये
some
सब
team
खड़ा
comms
करने की
here
बात कर
from
रहे हो.
game number 2 on Miramar.
Yeah. Why are you sad bro? आपको शादी करनी नहीं यार, मैं प्रमोट करता हूँ. मैं प्रमोट करता हूँ यार, मतलब तुम यार क्रेजी नहीं हो गया लाइक ऐसा. ईमेल प्लेयर क्रेजी नहीं हो जाएगा.
Хорошо, nice. Well, guys, landing on you, guys.
Oh yeah, Larry's on the roof.
थर्ड गेम मैप अभी देख के बता दें.
35. Good job.
Yeah, 35. One more. You know where?
प्ले ऑफ
I don't know.
गेम 5 डे 2.
Good job. Grabbing us.
डे 2
Yeah, I can't shoot him. I'm nearly on.
शेड्यूल.
Good job.
Is the other guy?
गेम 1 Triangle, गेम 2 Miramar. Tego जिस मैप का नेम रोंडो हो उससे क्या उम्मीद करें. अभी थिएगो आ रहा है. थिएगो आ रहा है. दैट तुम्हारी ऑल टाइम फेवरेट S8UL की वीडियो कौन सी होगी भाई? भाई मुझे ये देखना है, वैसे मुझे भी डॉक्यूमेंट्री देखनी है, बट अभी आई थिंक अभी आई है, तो आई थिंक तुम लोग को वहाँ चैनल पे जाके देखनी चाहिए. हाइड एंड सीक पार्ट 1. यार लोनावला वाला क्रेजी था भाई. लग्जरी विला वाला ना? नहीं, 5 years ago वाला. So
hello guys and welcome back to another episode of the S8UL content channel, brought to you only by the content creators of the S8UL. So आज का ये वीडियो इस तरीके से होने वाला है कि हम लोग अपने इस पूरी फैसिलिटी में जो कि S8UL गेमिंग हाउस 2.0 है, उसमें हम लोग खेलेंगे आज हाइड एंड सीक, जो कि अभी
हमें खाना ही
रात के, और ये इससे अच्छा कोई
गेस द वर्ड मर्सी भाई बेस्ट है वो भाई. गेस द वर्ड मर्सी एंड जोकर भाई वाला.
सारे क्रिएटर्स के साथ हमारे साथ इस वक्त अक्षु, वाइपर, माफिया, अमन, रेबल, मर्सी, मॉडल एंड केतन है. और द ड्रिल इज कि यहाँ पे इस तरीके से शुरुआत करेंगे कि ये
मामा भाई क्लीन
इज ओपन फॉर एवरीवन, कि वो जहाँ पे भी चाहे वहाँ पे जाके छुप सकते हैं. ड्रिल ये होगा कि मैं जाऊँगा पूरे गेमिंग हाउस के बाहर एंड आई विल वेट फॉर 5 minutes. 5 मिनट वेट करने के बाद फिर हम लोग यहाँ पे आएंगे.
मैच अभी चालू नहीं हुई है,
का कोशिश करेंगे. लेकिन ट्विस्ट यहाँ पे ये है कि अगर कोई डार्क रूम हुआ और अगर मैंने कोई रॉन्ग कॉल दिया, से फॉर एग्जांपल कि
आगे देखते हैं.
मैं किधर, चलो हम जा रहे हैं नीचे. ओके सो गाइस हम लोग नीचे जा रहे हैं.
बैक दैन वीडियो भाई. प्रोडक्शन गेम तो नेक्स्ट लेवल हो गया है भाई. अभी तो प्रोडक्शन लेवल बहुत क्रेजी हो गया भाई. बट दिस इज लाइक ऑल ओजी फन भाई.
कहां जा रहे हैं?
भागो गाइस, भागो.
इसमें इज लाइक ओजी फन भाई. लेकिन
मैं किधर जाऊं?
तो अभी थोड़ा सा प्रोफेशनल तो बनना पड़ता है ना, आपको पता है गेम में. तो हम जा रहे हैं ब्लैक पहने, प्योर ब्लैक.
जो कपड़े भी
गाइस यहाँ पे तो अगर कोई कुत्ता हमें यहीं पे आके काट लिया, लौंडा लोग सारा सब लोग छुपा रह जाएगा, सोचेगा हम अब आ रहे हैं तब आ रहे हैं, पर आ ही नहीं रहा होगा.
अरे यार
अभी जो है यहाँ पे बज रहे हैं 12:32 हो रहे हैं. हम लोग यहाँ से निकलेंगे 12:37 पे. बहुत ईजी है, अभी गेस करते हैं. अमन इधर मेरे साथ. अमन सुन, अरे आजा छोड़ दे, आजा. अबे लेट हो जाएगा, वो आ जाएगा.
ऊपर
हादसा ना हो जाए भाई. कहाँ पे? अपनी छत पे ही है. क्या हादसा होगा यहाँ पे? अगर यहाँ पे भी हादसा होने लग गया तो फिर तो गुड गेम हो गया भाई.
गुड गेम हो गया भाई.
गाड़ी आ रहा है.
ये रोड पे क्यों लेट है?
हमें रूम मिला है, बट ये यहाँ पे बहुत सारी पार्टी चल रही है ऑलरेडी.
गाइस इधर छुपने का प्लान है. मामा भाई बिग फैन मामा भाई. कोई आता ही नहीं है यार मिलने के लिए.
कोविड है ना भैया.
हाँ कोविड
इसलिए.
क्या
आगे कर इधर. ये मैच चालू हो जाएगी.
अच्छा लगा ना?
बहुत बढ़िया। क्या हो रहा है भाई यहाँ पे? सफाई। तो अरे मुझे लगा कि यहाँ पे वो पानी वाली बोम है। क्या हालत हो गई।
गाड़ी के अंदर ढूंढ रहे हैं। एक बास्केटबॉल वाला भी था, उसमें मॉडल भाई के पीठ पे बॉल लगी थी मस्त।
गाइस ये पुजारी जी का रूम है, इसमें देखते हैं कि कोई है तो नहीं। तो हम लोग वहीं आ गया जहाँ पे थे आप पहले। यहाँ तो हम पहली बार
मॉडल इज गुड इन ऑलमोस्ट एवरी सिंगल वीडियो। ऐसा नहीं है, मतलब he does things like in a great way भाई।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ मामा के पीछे
actually very he has like बहुत ज़्यादा knowledge भाई, मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा knowledge। He's like goat।
अभी हम पुजारी जी के रूम में आ गए, कोई बात नहीं, जीतेंगे।
गाइस
तो ये पुजारी जी के रूम में ही है ये।
मुझे लग रहा था लोग मुझे यहाँ पे चकमा देंगे।
मामा अभी यही रूम पूछ के गया गाइस।
वो देख के गए बट ध्यान से देखा नहीं। ओ अच्छा, घूम के पीछे है घुस के अंदर।
इधर आ
यहाँ पे तो कोई भी नहीं है। मेरे को लग रहा है कि मैं किसी को मिस कर रहा हूँ।
एकदम मुंह बात किया
भाई क्यूटी है। मैं आ जाऊंगा उसमें। मैं आ जाऊंगा उसमें जरूर।
यहाँ कोई नहीं है।
मर्सी भाई का ब्लॉग इज ऑलवेज अ लाफ्टर भाई, ऑलवेज मस्त होता है भाई।
यहाँ तो कोई नहीं है।
ये अंधेरा इज इंटेंशनल और व्हाट?
अबे भाई गाइस हम लोग पोचिंकी तक आ गए। ग्राउंड फ्लोर
मैच स्टार्ट हुआ
से फिर फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे, ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे भी आ गए, फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे, अब सेकंड फ्लोर पे पोचिंकी।
आप मेरे दिल में भी आ जाओगे।
मेरे को लग रहा है मामा पे भी नीचे ढूंढ रहा, तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ स्नीक इन करके से ग्राउंड फ्लोर भाग जाऊँ।
तू 40 है बस, बढ़िया यार चल रहा है।
यहाँ से मुझे लग रहा है।
अरे लक्षु भाई
सीसीटीवी में देखे क्या?
तुम्हें कैमरा भी है इधर तो। ब्रो व्हाट टाइमिंग ब्रो।
मेरे को लगा तुमको ढूंढ ऊपर से देख रहा हूँ तब से।
चलो
व्हाट टाइमिंग ब्रो।
यहाँ से हिलना नहीं है जब तक कि हम आए नहीं है। कैमरा रिकॉर्ड कर रहा है, ठीक है? हिले तो पता चलेगा। सबसे पहले टेरेस पे चलेंगे।
अरे यार
लाइट का जुगाड़ कर दिया हमने, ठीक है? हम चलते हैं।
लाइट का जुगाड़ तो तुम्हारे लिए भारी पड़ेगा।
शैडो बन के पिलर के पीछे ऐसे ऐसे खड़ा है। कोई नहीं ढूंढ सकता, लास्ट में पकड़ जाऊंगा। जॉ ढूंढना इसलिए।
बस ये ठंडी हवा चाहिए, सामने थोड़ा सा
प्रकृति का स्पर्श चाहिए।
प्रकृति का
खुली हवाएं, प्रकृति का स्पर्श,
खुली जगह भी है। क्योंकि हमारे पास बहुत सारी ऐसी आंटियां हैं जो फिट नहीं आती हैं।
वो देख लिया रेबेल।
रेबेल क्या कर रहा है तुम यहाँ पे? साइड सीइंग कर रहा है?
मैच चालू अभी तक नहीं हुआ ब्रो। मैच नहीं हुआ चालू।
वो कर रहे हो?
ब्रेक है चैट चल रहा है।
तुम ऐसे आते तो मैं ऐसे होता।
देख रहा हूँ
ऐसे सोता रहता। तो से लेफ्ट राइट हो गया। तुम अचानक ऐसे खड़े ऐसे खड़े ऐसे। जाओ तुमसे वही मुलाकात करते हैं।
हर एक वीडियो में ऐसे मोमेंट है जो भूल नहीं पाएंगे, इस वजह से भी यार डिसकंटिन्यू। वो तो है भाई, वो तो है भाई। मामा आ गए भाई ऊपर वाले फ्लोर पे। ये तो पकड़े जाएंगे। ऊपर कोई जगह ही नहीं है, वहाँ ऊपर कुछ नहीं है, पता है? वहाँ ऊपर कुछ भी नहीं है। छुपी कैसे सकते हैं?
क्या रोमांटिक
ऊपर कुछ है ही नहीं।
हेलो वाइपर, हेलो माफिया। रोमांटिक डिनर पे आया क्या तुम दोनों? रोमांटिक डिनर पे आया दोनों को देख लो।
हम इधर थोड़ा सा हवा ले रहे हैं।
गेमिंग हाउस के
माफिया भी इधर है।
ऊपरी हिस्से में आए, देख लो एक बार।
You are the goat, you are the goat। वो वीडियो में तो मैं भी था।
तो गाइस अभी हम लोगों को यहाँ पे टेरेस पे रेबेल वाइपर और माफिया मिले। नमन, अमन, केतन और मर्सी आर स्टिल अननोन। और
मॉडल का तो पीओवी नहीं देखा अभी तक।
सबसे लेट लगेगा उसमें वहाँ पे पूरा कवर करने में।
और ये वाला वीडियो एक्चुअली मैंने नहीं देखा था।
मैं और अमन वो लिफ्ट का सहारा ले रहा है समहाउ। भाई जगह का है कैसे दिखेगा? पागल ग्राउंड फ्लोर जाएंगे, वो ऊपर आ रहा होगा, एक शॉर्ट अमाउंट ऑफ इंस्टेंट में जाएगा ना अपन। तो ग्राउंड फ्लोर में कहाँ है उसको पता चल गया, फिर तो ग्राउंड फ्लोर में
ये क्या लिफ्ट ऊपर नीचे करने वाले
कि लिफ्ट तो ग्राउंड फ्लोर में जाके रुकी ना पहले। अबे तो उसका आवाज थोड़ी जाती है, इतना ध्यान थोड़ी नहीं जा रहा कि लिफ्ट ऊपर नीचे हो रही है, इसकी आवाज बहुत कम है। उसको पता चले तो यहाँ पे बाहर नंबर्स दिखते हैं और इतना कौन ध्यान रखता है? कभी कभी यहाँ पे रॉकेट साइंस थोड़ी नहीं। तू अलग बात है।
मर्सी का रूम कोई नहीं है।
Alright, we'll continue. Match has been started, okay? We are dropping. रुक अभी ड्रॉप हो रहे हैं। थोड़ी देर देखिए।
किधर हैं ये लोग?
ये ले फिर से ऊपर गई है।
मैं और अमन तो आज इसलिए है क्योंकि हम दोनों का दिमाग चला है। Because we are superstars. Yes. जोड़ी ओपी आया था और पता क्या हुआ? मतलब मैं उसी छेद के अंदर छुपा हुआ था, मतलब छेद नहीं, मतलब वो जगह था एक जो। तो
मैच चलाओ, मैच देखते फिर कंटिन्यू करेंगे आप। Alright, where are we dropping, boys?
Watching the watch parties, watching these streams as well. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to your
patience. Dropping, boys.
Also just getting all of these players good to
Tiago
go.
map है, Tiago.
To be in as good environment as possible.
हम लोग ये जोन पे रहते हैं ना, हर बार इधर रहते हैं हम लोग Tiago में।
We really do want all the
कल तो
teams
जोन
to
भी
be
साथ
filled.
दे
We
गया
want
था
it
ये
to be
मैप
a
में हमारे
64-player
साथ।
lobby. So sometimes we just got to
ये
chat
हमारा
with
drop
you for a
location
little
है
bit.
भाई।
Have a good time. Have a good old chin wag.
I don't mind a waffle. We don't mind a waffle. We get opportunities to see James get a team that looking strong. I don't think they'll be too sad, especially with the game they have.
S2G का एक बंदा जमा।
For Team Yo on their
जमा।
they are on the outside edge now. They're currently sitting obviously in that
आज
7th
डिनर में क्या करा
spot.
जाए?
So now with 11 points, that will drive them straight up to 6th, and they'll just be outside of a couple of points for Boars.
You say having a waffle whilst we have our circle down towards that southeast.
Nice
It's
zone.
not waffle
Not
day
bad,
for me.
not
That's
bad, not
Sundays.
bad.
Me and the wife, waffles, bacon and eggs every Sunday. So I'll have my waffles tomorrow, Mr. Mark. Not today, not today.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Very American. I had a lot of them last week in New York. I don't think I can eat any more. My stomach anymore.
Need early rotation.
But I do like a bagel. I am passionate for a bagel.
We need 2 games from here. We need 2 भाई एक banger game चाहिए और 2 average game चाहिए बस।
You got me there.
एक banger और एक average game भी हो जाएगा। या तो तीनों एवरेज गेम
America does it better than anywhere else I've had cream cheese bagels. Like, as much, it's probably because it's 7,000 calories per bagel and cream cheese compared to
अब थोड़ा वो बढ़ रहा है।
It's still tasty. I can't
complain. Phil first.
Gets you craving for more.
Aduzi.
S8UL, they are craving for a zone. They are on the outside, so nice to see them getting in the cars pretty early. But obviously, it's a reward because they're out the plane early compared to some of the other players. So, in the cars and getting rotating, be intrigued obviously where those spots and where they're going. For now, they're going to take a stop in the bus stop.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's okay. I was always amused whenever you drive past the bus stops on some of these maps and there's loot in them. I'm like, oh, who left that there? In the bus stop of all places. But, you know, I guess smokes have to live somewhere too.
And that extended map.
Green screen लगानी पड़ेगी मेरे को।
Definitely worth stopping.
मेरे को green screen try करना पड़ेगा। गाइस एक बार सब्सक्राइब दबा दो यार 94 के होने वाले हैं। 94 के होने वाले गैंग।
Obviously, position-wise,
94 के करा दो गैंग।
They are on the south side. They are in zone, but they are
from
receiving a bit of a breach here. We see lots of end zones.
I actually sort of look like Phil Fish from Misho.
Is coming in. I love that Ghetto Gang are collapsing. They're split and they're looking to stack up at anybody's fancy opening.
Yeah, trying to do a little bit of peacocking there, trying to shoot some.
PIS versus Ghetto Gang. हाँ लड़ो, Ghetto Gang को मार दो, खत्म कर दो, Ghetto Gang को गेम बजा दो। Ghetto Gang की गेम बजा दो। हमारे लिए अच्छा है, हमारे लिए अच्छा है, हमारे लिए अच्छा है।
Was perfect. Anybody's will go down. Habibi will take this left.
Why Soul City admin don't reply to ticket? My ticket is open from 3 months. No reply. If it's in Goa Discord, we really care less
That's why I think he's been called back. The guys are going to try and stack up and move around. April a bit further afield. Now he's got the reinforced though. But they have been caught out because Baldini's just out of our camera view. But they've caught Iron 5 quick kill and confirmed. So for Ghetto Gang finding strength in compounds, they got exposed, collapsing their 2-2 split.
Boldenini also furious to find out
you can actually play competitive. Molo Russian Doctor.
But anyway, there is an age limit on this game, and it's not 5. Ghetto Gang in the
you look like the Theon Greyjoy from
Not bad at all. Habibi and the boys can't really punish it just yet.
No, but he does work into a position now. Whereas the better
Habibi, kill GTG, please.
Take the advantage.
Habibi
April has the high ground, but with those trees blocking off
kill
so much
Ghetto Gang.
visualization, it's not going to be great. Sancho, I think, hearing the footsteps coming through, waiting for that push.
Yeah, yes, let's go, man.
They are being called to
Ghetto
consolidate.
Gang का game बजा दो.
The compound.
Game बजा दो. उतारो गाड़ी से. Nice.
Shots coming from Arton.
Nice. ये हमारे लिए अच्छा है. Chat हमारे लिए अच्छा है.
Because was kind of close to him as well. That technically also means that he's kind of in the firing line for any more follow-up names that may come along. But
मेरा गेन बहुत स्लो था भाई. मतलब एक kg गेन कर लो फिर थोड़ा सा नहीं follow करो तो फिर वापस से GG हो जाता है
गेम. For Ghetto Gang, I think they're just tucking tail and leaving here. They don't want any more of this.
They've gone. Anybody runs back, I think he sees PGG in the distance there, so that's not going to help him as he's trying to find a new home. Ghetto Gang has gone from great to disastrous. They've got to find a compound.
Mr. Pro, thank you so much for the member. The GTA 5 is good for GTA. Legacy of Premium. Legacy GTA Online खेलो तो you can try that.
To their name so far. They're looking to thread the needle between the PGG boys that are kind of sat around near them. Don't want to be caught in the middle of all of this though, because it's not just PGG that's kind of near them as well. There's other teams kind of close to them, like the Viz situation. They will have heard the guns going off as well. They don't want to get in the fight just yet, especially considering how central they are, right? At least seeing that first shift/hard shift, which we get a lot of.
Gang, what are we doing, gang?
Worth kind of playing it out, at least as for not getting yourself caught up in some of these fights early.
No, especially with these the zone shift, as we get the bouncing car. Especially with this sort of southeast corner, we've got a few variations. We see obviously Songam sometimes, so there's opportunities that we might see aggressive go down towards that southwest. We see that kind of dried up riverbed on the east where we can get in the picture. Thanks, production.
We
see it play back this way quite a few times as well. So there's no surprise that a lot of teams committing to
oh my god, see how old I am. Game of Thrones के character को मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ, Harry Potter बोल रहा हूँ.
If they need to migrate north, if they need to migrate south, I think we're going to see a lot of teams die in transition.
Oh
Nemesis
shit!
Transitioning from
far
west location at the moment. Feels like they are a team that's kind of got the short end of the stick so far today for having to chase circles. Definitely having to make some big
I'm
moves,
actually
some
old. I'm 29.
I'm
a boomer, chat.
9 points so
I'm
far
a boomer,
here
chat.
from them. Still in a great spot to be able to actually strike out of that top 5. And the Mythov coming in on this
I'm a boomer.
well, looking to try and see what they can actually take for themselves. But a lot of teams by now have already centered up, so they'll be a little bit more cautious. No,
Anand, thank you so much for the member share. Welcome to the gang.
For our first circle entrance compared to the rest of the teams.
मैं बेस्टो को बलोच पड़ रहा था.
Time of entry now. Sorry guys, last week had a good result here, and they'll be looking to try and
zone का काफी कंट्रोल है अपने पास. अगला zone अपने पास रहेगा.
I'd love to see Mythov get into gear. Hive, always a strong contender, always up at the top, but when we get down to the final lobbies,
let's focus on the game, chat. Let's focus on the game. Let's hit the subscribe. 94 के होने वाले. 94 के भी होने वाले हैं. Subscribe दबा दो और let's focus on the game, chat. Let's hope for the best. 2 BRDM available है. अगर कोई मंगाएगा तो crazy.
Best of 5 here though.
Crazy.
Definitely will put Hive staying in this sort of top side, but there's opportunities.
Shri Ram, thank you so much for the member. Gang, welcome.
Yeah, a few teams have positioned themselves in the center of this circle that I would have interest in seeing do well from here. Particularly right? It's no secret that both of these teams do have X-Phase members on them. And they've been able to, in the past, when you're not having to go up against Petrichor Road in internationals, have some strong showings out of places like Buksansar and being able to actually make it work. And already, PWD knocking down Defect.
ऐसे करते रहते वो क्या?
Yes, it's definitely a real thing that is happening right now. So Yo is kind of cordoning off areas where again I do feel like they should technically be strong from because of past tenure, past pedigree on a map like this.
I love it. Look at James already think about coming over.
Hey Gen Z, what do you guys call this?
PWD making
what do you guys call this?
I've got this, but I like the instant reaction from Team.
और आप farming कहते हैं? Oh, that the board guy.
I don't think we'll leave this location, especially if we see a shift away. That'd be again the best scenario for them because they'll be looking to try and get that blue chip if they can. And a team that likes to play the outside edge, they got caught out there. The team Yo can take too far to migrate.
I want someone to work out which team has had the most players on it in EMEA, and I'm pretty sure it's probably Na'Vi, right?
Cat?
Yeah.
वो cat वाले कर रहे होते हैं ना,
a litany of players to try and strike it, not lucky, strike on success, which is fair to say, but anyway.
Macintosh.
You know, if you want to win, though,
ये लोग कहाँ पे बैठे हैं भाई? ये लोग तो
take
पूरा
good stuff at hand. We send him to North America, and then the dreams come alive. So I know we say sometimes you want to win.
आप married हो गए,
if
committed.
you want to win, just get an EMEA player. Any of them, they're going to make it successful.
Yes, fair.
Terry Sky की भी गेम कैजुअली चल रही है.
Americas can't even have a champion.
Even PGG की भी गेम कैजुअली चल रही है थोड़ी सी. PGG was in finals last week.
No, we didn't get that.
PGG was in finals last week. PMO was in finals. Nemesis was in finals last week.
He's a great player.
लोग भी थे.
Obviously, with the construction
Where are
workers,
we, Chad? Where are we?
I feel like he is a loss.
We have like a decent control.
Quite settled.
Left में Nemesis.
The departure.
Nemesis Yo.
Of Gustav and
right में Yo, bro. Okay. Can we get this somewhere?
As we have this hard shift come in, and if I was going to be happy with that one after coming in a little bit later on a circle like that, is that Copenhagen Wolves looked good yesterday. I was watching the VODs from it all, and of course
your stick isn't even touching the ground, mate.
It's very important for him to be able to have landmark performances on a new roster, right? Having been part of Falcons. So I'll be eagerly watching the VODs from the next couple of days.
आप तो millennium से भी पहले के 1980 के हो गए. Oh भाई.
I think Falcons was 9th.
I'm a millennial.
Make it through on day 1, which means that they're in this next lobby and everyone's scared.
Thanks PGG for not shooting us. Thank you so much. हम लोग आपका favor return कर देंगे बाद में. अभी हमें जाने दो.
I suppose for some of our, I'm going to classify underdogs. I know there are top 16 teams yesterday, right? But some of the unknown names or the names.
अड्डा खोदना शुरू कर देते boys. Let's go. Let's make them some crazy ass bitches.
There's a new update. We've been working hard. We've been practicing.
And then we play.
Even if you look at the North Americas, they've also been screwing.
Subscribe दबाओ दो यार एक बार दबा दो. 3 के like भी होने वाले. एक बार try कर लो, check कर लो. भाई के 94 के करा दो. मैं I'll be like a happy man today.
There are some American teams or America's
I'll
teams
be like a
that
happy
do like to
man.
come over to EMEA, right, and scrim from time to time. So this knowledge, well, aside from being seen on the battleground in these kinds of tournaments, will also be passed on in some of those scrims between regions, definitely. You don't get too many of the Asian teams coming on over to the EMEA lobbies. Ping's a little rough, you know. Ping's a little rough in there.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Not as rough as flying around with a glider and getting a lot of information, but that glider is looking a bit rough for wear. One of the things I think a lot of teams haven't adapted to is even when the glider goes down, people panic and instantly go to the ground. Like you can let it sail down, you can glide it down.
Chat इतना ही मामला था मेरे पास.
You've got time to.
मामला इतना ही था chat मेरे पास.
Much time. Some of these others, Team Nemesis,
जिनको भी membership मिली है, I hope आप
in that
stream
sort of
आगे
outside edge as they rotate round towards now the northwest side, and again. There's acres of space in front of them. Everyone not really moved. I know we had a zone shift over, but most people sitting in and around the position they had variations, and we've seen a lot more of those 2-2s collapse now.
Yeah, definitely. If they can identify that, that'd be great for them. But at the same time, though, you lose Diffex as early as you do, and that makes your moves here even that little bit more cautious, knowing that if you have to run into a team, you're going to end up having to do that as a 3-man compared to whatever 4-man you're going up against. And that's why kind of Melman there is going to be stopping on the side of that compound, which technically is in the circle, but he's going to use that as just a little bit of a scout forwards. Telso said, okay, yeah, I'm looking where you're going right now. There isn't anybody there. So kind of using that slow leapfrog ahead of player to player to player and slowly finding your ground.
Skeleton, thank you so much for the member. Share.
Take it with a pinch of salt because we can see the whole map, right? We can see what people are doing. But why did Team Nemesis not hang around? They saw the cars leave. They would have known the compound would have been free. Why not try and go for the blue chip?
अब आप boot camp में stay क्यों नहीं करते? Content and all. भाई देखो यहाँ पे mom dad अकेले
they're
होते
happy to be playing this one as a 3, but I suppose time will tell with that one because they are being cautious. They are leapfrogging, as you say. It's one to stop, one to and we have a scout ahead. I think they had a missed opportunity, but
94 के कर दो chat, 94 के कर दो, subscribe एक बार दबा दो. एक साथ अगर एक बार subscribe दबा दो, क्या हम ये फाड़ के 94 के कर सकते क्या? Like 80 बंदे तो होंगे ऐसे जिन्होंने subscribe नहीं करा होगा.
PWD was in the compound and Diffix was coming into the compound.
Right, game अब intense होने वाली है chat. अब हमें lock in होना पड़ेगा.
So they would have had to commit to going
into the compound. with the 300 share. Thank you so much for the 300 UPI. Thank you so much. Akif, share लड़के.
Still remains
Thank you so much.
For Nemesis now, arguably arguably it's a 2 versus 3 fight, but they can make a lot of noise and
hide. We have like a good spot.
They are refused. Look at
we have like a good spot, and अब हमें जो आ रहे उन्हें मारने की ज़रूरत है.
What a play, aggressive we see from Hive, and it doesn't pay their dividends this time.
Yeah, it felt like a food delivery there. That was okay. Well, yeah, you'll take 1 point.
अब हमें लड़ने की ज़रूरत है. लड़ने की.
Yo though made a huge move. I think PWD had actually scouted out that little position quite early on and called for the rest of the team to actually move. And now he's actually joined up with them as well.
Yo guys are very close.
He's going to be having a few dips here and there to be able to actually play with.
Where are you guys? हमारे ऊपर है हमारे नीचे.
So maybe they can actually hunker down alongside.
And
this.
do we know about them?
Oh,
okay, we know about them.
Central positions. There is a mortar being set up by Yo. I wonder where they're going to look at, because there's not actually that much coverage. If you actually want to make it work here, but Fard starts selling us off against Boldanini. Sunflower is down.
He's got a little dip himself as well. He's dug himself a little foxhole.
Nice.
And again, it's what I'm expecting to see a lot
I don't
more
know, Chad. I cannot
today.
say anything. Bhai.
Those individual players, those players,
okay.
not all staying
we
in one
dodged
of these bunkers, but actually one
Baldininis.
going off, maybe 2 going off, and getting firing positions from other locations.
But there's one more team coming behind
area.
us.
Glider in the sky. Team Yo also setting out their fortifications at
the
moment.
Bro,
as they
we are the freaking center, bro.
Of the nest as he's looking to try and find himself a little bit of a foxhole further down the field.
And then we don't have.
I watched this scenario play out with the glider above where Yo is, and I just remember seeing a clip recently of the mortar hitting the glider. Who was that? Did you see that? That was crazy.
It was a content creator as well, and I was like, "This is insane." I think Michael liked it, and I saw it. I was like, "This is insane."
Do we have like a cover, pro cover,
pro cover? Lined up, it was perfect. As the mortar though got tanked, but especially if you was flying out, you would be questioning like, "What the hell just happened?"
Yeah, exactly. Like, who's doing that? Which cheater is doing that? But it's not the case. It was just kind of a lucky shot. But anyway, here come more mortar shots coming, draining on down. And hitting toward the location that technically is currently unoccupied. Previously wasn't, though. So, of course, as S8UL's moved on across now to find much more central spot.
Again, as we spoke about yesterday, didn't we? One of the expectations I had coming into this sort of weekend was people not using mortar fires for offensive play, but for defensive play. And like what we're seeing, especially
membership नहीं ले पा रहा क्या
सीन है? They've been firing away. The observer's been tracked in.
ऐसे एक बार सब्सक्राइब दबा दो. चैट 94 के होने वाले हैं. दबा दो एक बार. दबा दो चैट 94 के होने वाले हैं. चैट आन दो.
We need somewhere to try and go forward. Construction workers have put mortars in front of them. They now know that they got trenches, again, just about inside of zone.
Ando chat, JSR ando, JMD ando.
If they're way off on a mortar shot, you can just
Inshallah ando chat, let's do it, bhai, let's do it. जो भी आप,
sorry, I had to call you out live when I like that, but
love it.
दुआ करो भाई, अब बस एक banger game की need है मैं भाई.
That's perfect. They knew where the zone was going. They're near on the outside edge. I like this construction workers laying the foundations to a good game here. They need to get above that line and stay in that side of the line, as they are on 11 points at the moment, but the cutoff is only 14.
Ooh, get a gun, got Empire back up. Not bad at all. And actually, there's possibly some loot for him in Buxan's side. He can sneak his way on in. Nail up, though. He's not trying to let Boar sneak on past. A lot of shots going up against them here. Hello Senpai is down. Also, X8UL doing quite a bit of damage towards them, and they're just crashing on towards where those dips were on the rock.
They've taken it away. They've taken it away from the construction workers. They've seen the opportunity. They might have just been driving and taking the opportunity to go in there.
We got 1 KP.
Back to the safety of his cubby hole. He's back in his foxhole.
He got 1 KP,
launch a barrage of shots as construction workers can't get moving quickly, but they've got 1 target in their sights.
If I trying to anticipate exactly where that move's going on, as you saw the vehicle moving, therefore you can try and maybe guess where behind it somebody is, maybe through some of those windows, etc., and things like that, lining on up. Actually helps quite considerably, seeing the edge of the
Subscribe
vehicle.
Subscribe kar do,
chat. Good reference, point of reference.
Ooh, that
you might need to fire.
felt so good.
But,
Just a 94 का turn, that felt so good. Guys, subscribe और करो. अभी नहीं celebrate करेंगे हम लोग.
That's a really good denial
अभी
of
हम लोग
damage.
celebrate नहीं
But
करेंगे और
Zabila here
subscribe
against Luik did
फिर
something.
करेंगे
That's an
celebrate.
insane nade against the pixel. But it
Oh
doesn't
my
go
god! Oh, if it hit the trees, that would have
हमारे
gone
पे
back.
बहुत सारी
So
गोलियां तो
unlucky
आ
for
रही है.
Pixel. PGG in a good position. That's not bad. He just needs bounce off the backboard, a bounce off the car, a bounce off the Dorito, and here comes a Hail Mary Kobe right on top of
that grenade.
done, but Pixel, he survives.
Oh, almost kind of scratching into.
Chat अगर बहुत crazy ads या कुछ आ रही है तो बताना मैं हटा दूंगा.
Necessarily what Nailor wanted to do right now. I think he wanted to stop on that rock, but seeing his
construction workers versus bots, and bots अगर मर जाएगी तो हमारे लिए अच्छा है.
going very aggressive into this dip at the moment.
हमारे लिए अच्छा है, अभी भी top 5 की teams भी जिंदा है भाई, अभी तो सारी teams जिंदा है
भाई. For construction workers, it's crazy.
How is this possible? इतना छोटा zone and then so many teams are alive.
For balls to
कोई ना कोई Molo got one.
Dig forward. Native though, he's behind enemy lines.
Molo got a KP. I think we got a KP.
He shoots, he scores.
No, Molo got another guy.
When balls, but look at the mortar. Sosadid likes it old school.
Guys, subscribe. दबा दे रहो यार, chat दबाते रहो subscribe भाई. मैं तो मतलब बता रहा हूँ. This 100K means a million to me.
And also,
you will
be able to anticipate a little bit of where
he would actually move once he gets knocked as well.
Because there's a rock there, and he was very
close. मैं पता नहीं, मैं शायद रोई दूँगा, मेरे को पता ही नहीं होगा क्या होगा. But blessings आन दो पहले तो JMD, JSR इंशाल्लाह जो भी आप जिस हिसाब से कर सकते हो. आन दो यार chat, let's hope for a banger game.
And now it's clear and successful because Team Nemesis cleared the way.
Okay, one more team out.
They barraged the area and they were in the cars before that final mortar here. What a play from that team.
Yeah, it was tough.
मैं ads भी हटा रहा हूँ chat, अपने को ads भी बिल्कुल.
But we do have storm on request here. Still trying to hold on
ताकि तुम लोग का
side at the
experience
moment
खराब
with
ना
the
हो.
myth of trying to wrap in around them from all of this.
Zone
But
check.
their eyes are trained on multiple teams at the moment. They do know that they're
We are still in the zone.
a little bit south of them. Good shots coming in against Sosed once again here, and he gets taken out by McIntosh thanks to the nade of all things.
ऊपर की top 3 teams out हो गई हैं. That is a W for us. Molo got one more. Filfers down. Filfers down. There's one more guy down. Besto got down. Filfers got Besto got finished. I think. Now it's backfiring us. The center squad is backfiring us.
The smoke, giving him a bit of
Come on,
safety as the
construction
jump.
workers,
I
just
would
die.
give it potentially a doozy a little bit of information, but I don't think you can see Fex. Fex is pretty close. And if you're underhand,
Oh, a doozy.
It rolls in a doozy.
But traded.
Yeah, a little 1-for-1. I think Aduzi did have a bit of a read on him, but tried to go for the
Did we get
util
KP?
in the end. He also got Vard as well here.
Oh, we actually.
Yeah, looks like they're gone.
If this guy dies, we get KPs. Nice, we get one more KP.
To finish it off here for construction workers. It is tough to be able to
We are
find
two
the
alive.
spot to play this out.
एक kill चोरी हो गया हमारा. Aduzi is also revived.
Well fighting.
Filfers is out.
Third party comes in. A grenade.
I think
goes the
Filfers
wrong
and
way.
Besto is out.
They're in zone. They have to try
But
and hold.
कोई नहीं.
They have
They
to
still
try
have
and
the
stop the
zone.
push now. PTG, great third party. Well timed from them. They knew the construction workers were down, and they made sure they put them down and
Kill
out.
चोरी हो गया ना, वो नेट से मार के चला गया ना kill.
They could make good use of that.
2 kill चोरी हो गया हमारा. कोई नहीं, अभी लड़ना है, अभी placement चाहिए अपने. Placement end में बहुत kills आ जाएंगे.
Tag team, Doffy sent a little bit of util force, but that's a double nade
Uzi
forwards against
down.
Doffy. He's way too far forward for that to be able to connect. Another
Anuj, thank you for the
hits
member.
car, but
Thank you so
doesn't
much,
quite
Anuj.
connect with Doffy. He's just using the lip of this crater. That's a perfect little explosion there for Stratos to go down.
Yeah, they took the damage.
अभी थोड़ा survive करना वो जरूरी है भाई.
Eventually getting the final blow. McIntosh though, he's on a different angle. The
Is
hard
Aduzi
cover
gonna
which
get
won't be
revived?
affected by the amount of util. But
Again?
PWD is not too far away as well. You can see him on that mini map. I think
Guys, like दबा दो एक बार और subscribe दबा दो. 95K की तरफ चलते हुए chat.
No tech down.
95K की तरफ चलते हुए हम लोग. चलो यार subscribe कर दो chat. Let's go ahead. Subscribe.
Smoke will come out first.
Subscribe
No
button यार.
heavy utility and Team Nemesis also neighbouring on this fight.
Gonna get messy on the west for sure. Habibi trying to go in for a push straight.
Aduzi.
I told you it was gonna get messy.
We are getting stormed up.
Neither
एक और बंदा
of
low
those
है.
teams has stayed. Looks to put in the boots
एक और बंदा low है.
as this push comes out from this. To try
दो
another
बंदे
one.
जिंदा हैं.
Another one. He's got it lined up perfectly. He's got it dialed in. Looks for yet another. Will this finish them off? Yes.
You put a boot in, you stamp them out.
Yeah, I
Team
think-
Nemesis now in fifth as they kick
What are we
aside
doing?
the boars
Gang?
in sixth place.
What are
They
we
have
doing,
the
gang?
opportunity. They don't need the 4 players.
What are we
Mark.
doing,
They
gang?
can just do this with 2. The zone shifts away. There's another kill. That's number 5. That's up to 8 kills now. 17 points here for Team Nemesis, and they're store climbing.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And considering that I thought that this game was going to be
But वो
salvaged
पे
for
ridge है
them
भाई.
after the circles
That
went
yoga
away
is
from
gonna.
them. It kind of
उसका
still
सब
is.
4
But the
बंदे
fact that
हैं.
we've got 8 so far, it's great salvage to say the least.
वो
More
यो वाले
mortars.
4 बंदे हैं gang.
It's just, it's Explosions, the video game. That's what we've boiled this
यो
down
वाले
to.
4 बंदे हैं gang.
I just love that you can adapt the terrain to how you want to play the game, and we're seeing technically 9 teams adapting the terrain, give or take, to how they want to play it. But there is a how much utility do we use from a defensive
All we can
point of
hope
view
for,
versus
like, oh no,
offensive. We
let's
spoke
go
a lot
down.
about that before, but it's not about playing other people's
Nah,
games.
though,
It just
gang.
is whether your game plan's better than the other team.
I'm a little, how do I describe this? Whilst we watch this go down, I'm a little conflicted because technically it takes away from some of those teams that are so good on topography of the maps, right?
Yeah.
So technically, previously, those teams would be the ones that would actually kind of win out the day.
If
they were able to actually make it work.
Wow.
And this is
okay, 8 teams alive.
But by the same token,
We
that
can get
topography still exists.
Oh,
so those teams can still exploit it and then have a new tool in their arsenal.
No.
It's just a foundation for them to build on. They know the lands. Now they just want to try and build out from there. Baudini though, okay, they will find best luck though with one. Storm Request will fall down from sharing between Nemesis, XOUL and PGG, but they take
getting watched behind.
as they exit on 8. Baudini though has that BRDM. There's one. They're going to try and use the BRDM to bounce back towards Molotovs, but it's going to be S2G on the other side though as they come in from the south side.
सब हम ही मार रहे हैं कोई दूसरा कोई लड़ ही नहीं रहा
Yeah, that's actually something that's very important. Ooh, okay, Quep, but yeah, if that's anything but a BRDM, then you just get a team kill on your side there. That was so
he got few points off.
BRDM.
Nemesis made their spot to
Quep, look at him, he's got a little link. He can shoot the BRDM. Yeah. He can make that blow up in like 4 or 5 shots if he actually wants to go for it. But you're wasting so many shots.
Guys, like the Bado,
for
subscribe the
links of all things.
Thank you so much for all the love and support.
They had a great game. They now need
still,
point consistency.
Still hope करते हैं कि अभी 2 और गेम है.
More points out of it. You've got to get rid of that BRDM, or you've got to pray that Team Nemesis becomes the focal point if they start to rotate into the south. Can't see it. They should go to the north, and then it's down to that kind of Team Yo, and they're not going to move from their position. We've already seen them build out their trade.
S2G, you've probably done enough so far. So you know what? Do the rest of the lobby a favor and shoot that BRDM.
Nemesis 20 pointer कर गई. 9 kills in this game. दो बंदों ने. I think they were knocked beforehand.
Subjected to a lynx in a BRDM. I couldn't believe how fast it died.
So quick.
I was so confused, and then then I realized what had
That's
occurred.
tough.
I was that boy.
Quick. It is so quick, and I think
chat अभी हमारे पास कल का भी दिन है वैसे, but अभी वो 2 गेम भी है आज के दिन में.
Links, right? So.
And you know, एक game में 20 point आते हैं.
Of ammo and it hits, or it packs a massive punch.
एक chicken आ गया, हम लोग आ जाएंगे वापस qualification में.
We'll see. S2G, they're now on the outside edge of the zone. Baudini is also on the outside edge of the zone.
ऐसे नहीं चलेगा.
They need to both shift in from that south side here.
Obviously ऐसे नहीं चलेगा.
Doesn't like the topography of making his own cover. He's going to use what's already there for him as he gets into the container.
Make team vibe मिलेगी ना तो हम लोग कुछ कर पाएंगे.
After the prior strong moves from the calls go in, Quetpa now does start making this links work on out. He's got links FAMAS. All right, someone calm this boy down. This is
Doritos, everything. He's got all the gear and all the ideas. Don't worry.
Check chess का क्या scene बना
See what he can try and do. They are sweeping this way.
निहाल तो हो जाएंगे कल तक. बाकियों का कब है कुछ matches हैं क्या है कुछ आएगा नहीं होगा.
Shots come over. James does fine speed. He's going to go down.
Nemesis is too much.
हाँ देखो. Nemesis huge.
They died, but they got 9 KPs.
But they are now out.
And then they made their spot to 5th. अभी जो गिरेंगे नीचे. PGG is also there. Yo is also there. भाई अब cut off ऊपर जाएगा.
Now what's important is Boldanini knows that Quetpa has a links. So they're actually moving into a position where they can get that gear on board as well. They saw in the kill feed that 1 kill or knock by Quetpa. So maybe, well, I mean, they've not picked it up just
Nihal mostly qualified, बाकी पता नहीं.
But if they do, right, that's even more power
the problem
that you have behind you. Never mind the BRDM.
कल का जो दिन रहेगा ना, वो दिन में top 3 आना है भाई.
Which will make or break a qualification.
And against this team's only line.
Baudini had the opportunity to get some heavy hits.
He played passive yesterday and before throw chicken.
We don't have. They are driving forward. We've seen third party after third party from this team.
ये मैप में पता है क्या
प्रॉब्लम है? ये मैप में there was 3 teams. They looked to try and rotate every team was alive and we had the they've hunkered down. They found the fortification.
गोली सब जगह से पड़नी थी
completely
भाई.
satisfied with how the foundations
Obviously सब जगह से गोली पड़नी थी.
No, definitely not.
Until and unless we had like a hard cover, गोली पड़नी थी भाई. 16 teams in there और हम लोग dead center में खुले ground में हैं.
Still trying to do a little bit of damage here.
हमें पड़नी थी गोली भाई.
Well, I was about to say dugout, but it's not a dugout at all, as you mentioned before.
Until and unless there was like a hard cover,
against
वहाँ survive करना इतना भी बहुत difficult.
Okay, he's got good stuff here by Michael to shut that down, and that means now a huge potential threat.
Hard cover होता तो अलग होती
है. It's completely gone, so they should be very, very happy.
Playoff 1 के performance हाँ भी playoff 2 में तो
as well. Nemesis dropping out, 6th place for them. PGG, Team Yo all have the opportunity to try and work their way. And arguably, Baudini, if they get and clear up the kills and a win, they will be doing the same. So again, this is a make or break game.
There was no hard cover. See, such as like ऐसा छोटा hurt होता या कुछ होता ना.
Yes, it is. Okay, we did find the links. Hooray.
ये वाले में गोइंग सेंटर पूरा फील्ड और पीछे ऊपर हिल भी थी हमारे, खड्डा खोद भी देते तो भी गोली
vehicle destroying machine. Not that they'll have to destroy any vehicles by the looks of things in this one. We're getting repaired up and good to go. Looks like we may be as well for the BRDM. So
अगर यो मारी ना
two alive here,
तो फिर
Mark,
कट ऑफ और बढ़ेगा भाई.
still have a
22 का तो हो गया
opportunity to get a few more points from this game, considering what they're working with.
Yeah, huge amount of hits. Dance quick.
30-35 मान लो.
Get in.
Shots come back.
30-35 मान लो.
Sloy has to go back to the safety. Loads of them.
Tekken 8 today gonna happen. Testo got qualified. हाँ वो देखा मैंने, वो देखा. अगर आज नहीं हो तो कल, फिर कल वापस से हम लोग मैचेस देखेंगे ऑब्वियसली, एंड होप करेंगे हम लोग टॉप 3 हैं, क्योंकि टॉप 3 क्वालीफाई होंगे.
Opportunity to be RDM to move forward. They find themselves forward, but maybe stuck in a bit of a trench.
Just looking for
हाँ नहीं, मैं वो रीजन नहीं दे रहा, मैं तो यही बोल रहा हूँ कि ये वाली गेम में हमें सेंटर में जाना विदाउट एन हार्ड कवर वाज, आई डोंट नो व्हाट डिसीजन कैसा, आई डोंट नो, मेरे हिसाब से इट वाज नॉट लाइक
Says no to BWD on the other side.
And then there were 16 teams alive, so सब जगह से गोली आनी थी.
Though with that mini 14. So,
do you anytime play Tekken
more
Bob?
The three-way fight.
जब I used to play PS.
Yeah, we're on the merry-go-round now, everyone. Everyone's going to take a stab off the next team.
Fortnite का यार मैंने कल पता करने की ट्राई करी, बट मेरे को समझा नहीं पता. Fortnite की कब क्वालिफायर्स होने वाली है कब? Oh, that shot भाई.
versus two, but Baldini, they have the BRDM. It's slow on the move, but it's getting
everything was taken already. कुछ हाँ ठीक है.
Trying to with 400 shots in an M24.
That is also like,
not hitting anything really with the links at
we've been seeing
AMR at the moment.
8-9 games now.
But if we could, even just one shot could completely change a fight. No!
Oh my god. That's not what you need.
ये फट गई
That
बल्दी
is not what you need.
Oh, that is crazy, man.
And that is an explosive end to
What unlucky timing, bhai.
It's a 3 versus 3. The standoff will go through. The BRDM is now out, and the jump room push is now coming in.
I can't believe it for Baldini. What a sacrifice. That is a terrible situation for them. With only 3 kills on the board with placement as well. But now, and PGG, very important game right now. If Yo can win out this game, that might just be them going on through here with 2 games remaining after this Cappy down though. Salek doing quite a lot of damage here with the AUG. Still a Panzerfaust in hand, but there's just smoke everywhere. They can't find an opportunity. Famas from Sloy, but it's gone. Yo has no response to what PGG was bringing there, Mark.
They just applied the pressure.
तुमने एक चीज नोटिस करी, मैं बताता हूँ, जैसे स्कोर बोर्ड आएगा ना मैं तुम्हें कुछ बताता हूँ. तो बेसिकली जो कल टीम नहीं थी, आज वो टीम में से 3 टीम वो स्पॉट लेके बैठी है टॉप 5, जो कल नहीं थी.
I can't believe it, man. They were able to turn this one around and get involved. Wow.
जो कल नहीं थी भाई.
Again, a qualifying game here potentially for them, but to me, this was really Yo's game. This is their time to have a chance at actually coming back at it. Yeah, I think so.
Guys, like कर दें, सब्सक्राइब कर दें. If you are new to the channel, सब्सक्राइब दबा दो एक बार. 94.1 कर दो.
Felt like they had so much room to actually work with.
When did I got the membership? I think
towards the north up against where Stormer Request was. As you take a look back at these highlights here, Mark.
Our Fortnite players are already qualified in EWC.
But again, what would have occurred if Yo had just a bit more, any shots whatsoever against PGG?
मेरे को स्कोरबोर्ड देखना फिर.
2 different ends, right?
स्कोरबोर्ड देखना फिर.
Baldini went down. PGG
और मेरे को डिनर भी ऑर्डर करना है.
pushed up UG and they started pushing forward, right? Whereas for me, Team Yo were still kind of, I know they got the kill, I know they got the information, but they were not as, I suppose, proactive to what was happening. If it was the other way around, either one of those teams could have won.
It's okay. Yes, it's okay, guys.
Yes,
I know we all are
sad that my heart breaks.
लोग नहीं कर रहे हैं अभी क्वालीफाई. अभी के लिए हमारी टीम गेम्स अच्छी नहीं गई है. But एक ही दिल है भाई और जीतते रहते हैं भाई लड़के अपने. टेंशन नहीं लो.
That's always the chance for like these guys are like guaranteed talking about this in comms and saying, guys, this is a game. This is a game. We're qualifying. We're doing it. Also, the Mortar set that they kind of did was working out nice. But only 8 points for them. But PGG, look at that, guys. That's such a game.
देवेश ये वाली गेम में तो चिकन बहुत रेयर था. Because there was like a open ground, भाई. 16 teams alive, open ground के dead center में तुम हो. You're gonna get shot.
Points as well. Again, bear in mind, They missed out on qualification for the finals across 3 days of playoffs, or 2 days of playoffs, considering where they're playing in from March. So there is a world here where, if they're able to continue this strong throughout these next couple of games,
so कल PGG नहीं थी, कल यो नहीं थी, नहीं रुको, कल S2G नहीं थी, Storm on request नहीं थी, PGG नहीं थी, यो नहीं थी, सिर्फ 5 थी कल.
PGG and Yo enter in towards that sort of top side.
Yes, it is. I feel like right now, S2G
जो आज आई हैं टीम्स जो कल खेली भी नहीं है, वो वाले ने 4 स्पॉट लेके बैठे हैं आज.
Just a little bit more would be shoring up some of those defenses, Avenger, and then we do.
वो लोग 4 स्पॉट लेके बैठे हैं चैट.
Looking a little precarious at the moment. It's going to be close.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way Storm Request doesn't make it with them being 2 games to go, and they're like,
हम तो सोच रहे थे कि ये लोग आएंगे तो लॉबी थोड़ी इजी हो जाएगी,
they're fine, right? That's the way you probably are playing at this point with 32 points, looking great, good consistency. But S2G, this is as we said before, this is what we really hope for. Some kills here too, but 36, that's through it. Oh my God, Sloyjack
it is possible
with a 1
it is possible.
Okay. Was he the one that had the famous?
100% possible.
Up on for PGG. So, sometimes when you've got that kind of gear on board, you're able to do a lot of damage. But at the same time, Sloyjack hit Mark, we've seen him for a long time in what it feels like the rung in PEC and PCS, etc., in EMEA that's just barely been able to kind of get into those finals, have a showing here or there, but
I'm
not quite been able to stack up against those top spots.
I am not saying कि मैं कौन होता हूँ.
Yeah, he's always been on just the wrong side of the car fight. He's always thereabouts, and sometimes we see him in, sometimes we don't. There's something magical about this BGG team. Obviously, they did top day number 2 last week. We are seeing them obviously become stronger and stronger, and I think the more they continue to gel and solidify how they're play style is, I bring you back to that kind of end. The moment that Bogini went down, they did not stop.
और मैं क्रिटिसाइज करने से भी मना नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
S8UL is going to be going to prison
मैं तो किसी को कुछ नहीं मना रहा हूँ. Obviously bad game से frustration होगा.
It's going to be a case of once again what Blank says. Congratulations,
ये भाई they are like 100 times better than us.
Unless you do something about it.
They are like 100 times better than us.
This is ridiculous.
वो लोग आज क्वालिफाई हुए हैं.
Don't you think, Mark?
वो लोग वहाँ खेले हैं. वो लोग कितनी टूर्नामेंट जीते हैं भाई.
तो they're getting stuck in the weeds. I like again
let's hope for the best. और क्या कर सकते हैं हम लोग?
But they're just getting backstabbed by teams, and good play here. Then we see PGG coming in from behind. Nothing's going right.
And I have nothing against you or anyone in the chat.
It sounds really bad, but I feel like they just need a bit of luck.
They got a great spot here, honestly, James. Like this, with the area they were in, with the crates that they had, that cover with cars, that everything they kind of worked on, but then they just got absolutely donged on. S2G, the construction.
You guys came to my channel, you guys subscribed, and you guys are my subscriber.
Let's do something about it.
Well, it's a great spot, but is it too early?
I just don't want to somebody have like a मेरे बारे में कोई गलत सोच हो
go to a central position. But if you're going too early, you're going to
get
crunched down,
and
that's exactly what happened.
I agree. We've talked about that a lot throughout the years, but for me, that's the even bigger bait when we have a destructible terrain. Like, oh, we actually are safe here.
Obviously, but मैं
because
बताना चाहता हूँ कि I just don't want कि कोई भी
then people just start laying down the hammer. There's BDMs coming in.
And
there's other
again, I would not like anyone saying bad about us.
Also, the way that the circle worked out, they were on that far eastern side where there was space for teams to make plays against them. If the kind of the lay of the land for them was a little bit different, where they would be a little bit more uphill towards the circle, they would be the team that could properly hold out some teams there. But still, I like the idea. I like the kind of tactic and approach. The execution maybe and the survivability is maybe not there for them just yet.
A tough one. Let's listen in to some team comms here from our last.
We didn't play that crazy. मैं मना नहीं करूँगा उसे.
Вот сейчас налево можно по опану.
मना नहीं
На втором этаже никого не вижу.
Надо как-то тачка начать.
Есть, крысят.
Крысят? Окей, go back. Может к нам кто-то приедет?
Макарон каленый,
Смотрите, над нами в саму поедем. Пока го ебать.
Вадик долго.
Макарон синий приехал, парни.
Вадик выбили.
Синий приехал тип.
Я не вижу. Через дорогу будет БТР смотреть, поняли?
Окей, звук.
Звук. Над нами тачки.
Они могут обосраться и из нас ехать, убьем просто. Это можно приехать.
We had to hold the भाई वो बोल रही मेरे को तो भाई समझी नहीं क्योंकि there was like a open ground भाई. बड़ा ब्रेक है. वीडियो देखते ना हम लोग. तो मैं एक ऑर्डर कर दूं चैट. ये हमारे टीम के कॉम्स है भाई.
И синьку дал на камень. Можете зайти, мой строк, заедьте на машине. Еще ног, два долго за синкой. А, не, еще один.
Еще справа уезжает. Справа дорога бежит, просто дорога, Никит.
Смог, дай, Никита, смог, дай.
सामने से PGG वाला देख रहा था.
Смог, дай. Никита, смог, дай. Вкус можно будет лечь. Да, вам хаешку надо яму делать.
Как у вас будет
А сверху?
Нет, он...
Сверху?
Ну, он вот здесь был в кусту.
Окей, ладно, живите.
Прям в упоре передо мной может практически давать.
А в яму них? А, ХС сзади.
Да.
Это сзади с однушки, да. Живи, смоке пока.
Еле давить.
Будет давить.
Wait,
За ящиком.
There was
В тачку сядь, тут была тачка.
so many places and so many teams that shot us.
Да, метку на тачку надо.
तुम देख रहे हो हम चारों बंदे चारों अलग टीम से
I
मरे
think
हैं.
looking at those comms, looking at the positions that they took, I think you guys are right. I think that technically they played a really good game.
सेट भाई की
It's
शादी में
difficult
नहीं
to be able to make it work when so
ऊपर था
many
नेट
teams
से
are
बना
looking
के
at you
खेल सकते थे बट
towards the
भाई
very end. All right,
there was
boys,
so much
we're going to
rage.
get to a break. When we return, we've got the penultimate game and the final game, in fact, because
Would have done
that's how that works. With
more
two more
things would
games
have been
remaining
done.
here for day number 2 of our playoffs. So join us right after
More
this
things
for
would
more
have been
PUBG
done,
action.
but
We'll see you soon.
ठीक है. Let's hope for the best for the next game, chat. And I'm gonna order a pizza. Cause I don't know. समझ नहीं आ रहा. And I'm gonna get hangry if I don't eat.
Where are they going?
Nice. I have a kill.
Nice.
Don't die then. Don't get knocked.
Fuck on. Nice.
Nice.
Get the flash in the open, brother.
Turn on the top, orange.
Maybe they're going to
हाँ भाई वो वीडियो देखता हूँ मैं रुको.
They're coming back to us.
मेरे को बस
They don't know what to do. One is going in the hole.
They pulled up in dip set.
Smoke and throw nades together.
We got the
You
good
holding copy?
It's yo guys yo. I tell you bro.
I'm running back.
Okay.
Where can I nade? Where can I nade, Alexei? I have a
देवेश थैंक यू फॉर द 400 ब्रो. देखो बुरा मत मानना बट हम S8UL को हम S8UL से प्यार करते हैं तो हम उम्मीद भी रखते हैं हम कि हमारी टीम बेस्ट करे. डेली सुन रहे क्वालिफाई होंगे बेस्ट करेंगे. यार देवेश मैं भी आप भी जो सोच रहे हैं मैं भी वही सोच रहा हूँ कि हम लोग क्वालिफाई कर जाएं. ठीक है. इट इज़ अप टू द प्लेयर्स एंड कभी कभी लक साथ नहीं देता भाई. तो होता है भाई. इट्स अ गेम. होप ही कर सकते हैं. तो उम्मीद मत छोड़ो. बैड नहीं हो. एंड बस देखते हैं यार हो जाएगा सब सही. टेंशन नहीं लो. और नहीं होगा तो अभी भी इट्स नॉट द एंड. देयर आर सो मेनी वेज कि वी कैन क्वालिफाई. तो दिस इज़ नॉट द एंड. ये लास्ट गेम में फॉर मैं हाँ कह सकते हो ये गेम में हमें पेस उठाना पड़ेगा ना. कह सकते हो. कर लेंगे. आओ थोड़ा सा माइंड फ्रेश करते. आओ चैट. हम लोग ने कहाँ वीडियो छोड़ी थी.
और माफिया
इफ टुडे वी लूज वी आर नो. हु सेड दैट. तुम लोग देखो चैट. अभी डे 2 है. ठीक है. उसके बाद डे 3 आएगा. डे 3 में हमें टॉप 3 आना है. आज जैसे टॉप 5 क्वालिफाई हो रहे हैं कल टॉप 3 क्वालिफाई होंगे. ठीक है. दे वी स्टिल हैव वन मोर चांस. ठीक है. तो जो आज 5 टीम क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी वो कल नहीं खेलेंगी. कल दूसरी टीम्स आएंगी. जैसे ये रेड लाइन हो गई. रेड लाइन वाले कहाँ हैं भाई. मैं तो एक्साइटेड हो गया. रेड लाइन वाले कब आएंगे. ये हो गई वूप चॉक्स और गो नेक्स्ट एवरलॉन्ग. ये सब भी नहीं आए अभी तक. वैसे एवरलॉन्ग डिड प्ले फाइनल्स लास्ट वीक. तो एवरलॉन्ग इज़ ऑल्सो लाइक अ गुड टीम. गो नेक्स्ट भी ऑल्सो प्लेड फाइनल्स लास्ट वीक. शायद गो नेक्स्ट खेली थी या नहीं खेली थी. आई एम नॉट टू श्योर. तो ठीक है देखते हैं. अब तक के लिए तुम लोग सब्सक्राइब दबा दो. एक भाई को 100K के करीब पहुंचा सकते हो तुम लोग. तो कर दो. आओ थोड़ा माइंड फ्रेश करते हैं यार. थोड़ा माइंड फ्रेश करते हैं. आओ
दोनों ऐसे ऊपर लेटे हुए उससे पहले
तो ये लोग लिफ्ट ऊपर नीचे करने का प्लान था क्या इन लोगों का?
रेडी है भाई।
Oh, तो ये so this guy that was a fail, bhai. That was a fail, bhai. बीच में पकड़ लिया भाई, बीच में पकड़ लिया।
दो हरामजादे ऐसे हो गए जो लिफ्ट में ऊपर नीचे कर रहे हैं। रॉकेट साइंस छोड़िए, लिफ्ट को देखेगा थोड़ी, चलना चलते हैं।
What's the qualification chances and can do it easily? See, अभी जो PEC स्प्रिंग फाइनल चल रहा है उसके बाद कोई एक और टूर्नामेंट होगी, उसमें भी क्वालिफिकेशन के रास्ते होंगे, ठीक है? नॉट दिस, तो दूसरे भी टूर्नामेंट्स होंगे उसमें भी रास्ते होंगे। वो चैलेंज, कौन सा चैलेंज? वो बंटी भाई आए नहीं फिर। We crossed 3.6k likes today. That is insane. And then we crossed 94k. That is like double insane. We are 94k strong, bhaiyo. Thank you, Abhijit, for the 100. Still, bro, let's hope for the best. God is kind. Yes.
So guys, अभी हम लोगों को केतन और अमन भी मिल गए एंड दे विल जॉइन अक्षु, रेबेल, वाइपर एंड माफिया। अब बचे हैं नमन और मर्सी।
हाँ, बाहर जाकर देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है।
गाइस, अभी हम लोगों को दोबारा से पार्किंग जोन जाना होगा क्योंकि मुझे अभी भी पार्किंग जोन पे शक हो रहा है कि वहाँ पे मैं किसी को मिस आउट कर रहा हूँ।
I'm so hungry right now.
कितने लोग को पकड़ा?
मर्सी भाई क्या कर रहे थे? मर्सी भाई गोल गोल घूम रहे थे।
अब नमन रह गया बस। नमन लास्ट बचा है। मैं सेकंड लास्ट।
So now model is remaining, right?
फिर वो रूम में चले गए, मैं इधर ये लेके।
ओ भाई क्या क्या
ये वो उस वक्त जो है मनोज भाई पता है क्या हो रहा है भाई यहाँ पे? सफाई। तो अरे मुझे लगा कि यहाँ पे वो पानी वाली फोम है।
वेट, तो उन्होंने छुपने के लिए बीन बैग खाली कर दी थी? उन्होंने छुपने के लिए बीन बैग खाली कर दी थी? स्ट्रीट फाइटर और वो सब का मेरे को रोड मैप नहीं मालूम है तो मैं आपको बता नहीं सकता। तो
ओ यहाँ ओ भाई नमन छुपा हुआ था ना इधर, उसको तो पता नहीं था क्या हो रहा है। सारा ये सब बाहर आ रहा था, मैं आके साफ करके गया। फिर मैं जाके छुपा हूँ।
Model just ripped a bean bag, bro. What is he doing? Bro, so Mamba actually checked here, right? Bro.
गाइस, ये देखो नमन छुपाई है और मैं जा रहा हूँ। मैंने मुटने का टाइम पीस लेके आया था, सब छुपा के जाता सबूत, ठीक है?
It's okay, Siddhant. Thank you so
छुपा
much.
दिया, छुपा दिया।
एड्स मैंने बिल्कुल खत्म कर दिया यार।
गाइस, बीन बैग के अंदर हूँ। वैसे तो हाईएस्ट प्रोबेबिलिटी है मैं पकड़ा जाऊंगा।
So how did he get caught? Wait. He didn't get caught, right? Still?
But let's hope.
Wait.
कोई आके
Did I miss something?
मैं सेकंड लास्ट। तुम लोग जैसे ही गए ना मैं फिर क्या वो रूम में चल मुझे थोड़ी ओ भाई ओए सर नमन
गाइस अरे भाई बहुत गर्मी है 10 मिनट्स हो गए मेरे ख्याल से डूब गया मैं तो इसके अंदर
इधर ही बैठा रहे
मैं रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ ऑलरेडी
भूत निकला है भूत ओ भाई क्या बंदा निकला है भाई स्नोमैन
तो हे विंस इसके लिए वो बाहर निकले हैं क्रेजी मैप स्ट्रीम गई मैप स्ट्रीम का जीजी हो गया प्रोडक्शन जीजी
Yep. All right, we'll go.
Production? My internet?
Nobody goes to. Yes, northwest of there. That's where we're.
What is happening?
Nobody goes to. Yes, northwest of there. That's where we're going. You wait and see.
We had these circles where it's like the southwest of Fangtang, and people are like, oh, this is
Rondo.
whole new terrain. I've never
And
been
we have
here
Yulin.
before.
ठीक है zone
And coincidentally, actually, S8UL has been able to capitalize on some of those circles in the past. Oh no!
Jinxed it. It's another donut.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. West of Test Track, we're back somewhere in between Yulin and Test Track probably. But let's see where we end up. Exhal here, ready to strike to get the win. Look at that. That's going to be right by trying to catch out Steri. I don't know if he can get away from it. He can hand the Bucky's fast. Look at that.
Yeah, you can't beat the Pico. That's for sure. How dare you even try to beat the Pico?
लगा कि एडिट देखो PUBG वाली देखते हैं
So for just a box, it's very fast. No aerodynamics to a box, but look at that go.
Also, just half a star guy. They are just southwest of Test Track. Nobody else took cost and got into Neox or anything. So lots of loot for these guys. And if they can lock down center terrain here, that's going to be a good one. They needed James, though. 5 points so far. TMO 5 tied at the bottom here. This another team we had in the finals, also on 8. No tag team on 11.
This place has goated loot
finals
track.
team. So
Goated.
out of our bottom 5, 4
Chat में hide
teams were in our last grand finals. That's kind of insane.
Goated
Yes,
loot
it
है
is.
होता है यहाँ
I mean, technically, they still have a good chance to be able to make it, especially with the fact that tomorrow, in theory, like as I do air quotations, is the weakest lobby. But you know, we said coming into today, S8UL should be able to kind of rough up this lobby a bit. It's not happened just yet. Unfortunately, they got roughed up in that previous game when it came to the central spot that they were taking. Despite too many people looking their way, too much util, too many barrels being able to shoot at them. Tough.
We say that, right? But can we really, by certainty, say the best teams in the world are going to be able to come in and lobby in an EMEA and rough them up and just absolutely dunk in the lobby?
If we don't qualify today,
just
no,
a little bit of the things coming their way, some circles that are kind of crucial. If they go away from you, then you're already fighting, or the third parties that you do not like, you can't decide if someone say, okay, this is a strong team.
Whoa.
They're fighting someone else. If we third party them now, they're going to be weakened out. That's, for me, that's kind of what I feel like if I'm up against S8UL and I'm seeing construction workers currently knocking them. PGG third partying that's so smart because it's a strong team to go up against in a 4v4.
Yeah, I mean, technically, we've always had the theoretical scenario of
Baldini is coming, chat.
Some of those big
There's a
teams
team
out
coming.
of the finals
Baldini.
out of it and group stages and things like that, but there's definitely an opportunity here for some of the teams to be able to make that happen.
Baldini is coming, chat.
Against some of these big
इनके
names,
पास तो
like I say,
decent loot भी नहीं है, but ये लोग जा रहे हैं
at least make it
center.
harder for them. As Yo is also going for an emergency pickup after we watched Nemesis coming in.
Guys,
From
subscribe
almost
दो 95 की तो long shot है बहुत,
that some of
which
these
is
teams on the western
I
side
don't
will
know
want to try and make
possible
this work because they
है या
know
नहीं
if
है.
they go really far
But
to the east, there should
दबा
still
दो
be
एक बार
quite a few vehicles
subscribe
left
अगर नहीं कर
available
रहा है
to
तो
them unless they
दबाओ
want to go
देखिए
dead
तो
center.
होता है क्या possible है क्या?
Yeah, let's see with this first one here though. There's a lot of this
Possible है क्या
unplayable area, and especially second circle really decides where we kind of end up, right? With all the rivers, with all the high grounds, with all these big pillars of rock that's considered
भाई यो आके हमसे भी मरता है तो
it's
मजा आता है
really
ना?
not until second circle that Yeah, a lot of teams do fully commit. That's also why we see these big kind of 2-2 splits. The 2-2 split from how I really like it. Like the from the north shift, that's a good compound. From the kind of center south shift, that's a great compound to lock down here. It's good things from X-Hall. 12 points so far, 11 points from fifth place here. They need 2 good games, James, to lock in.
Yeah, they do. I mean, we're at 12 points at the moment. It's still going to be a moving goalpost.
We are chill
you can
right
expect teams
now.
like well, Hive, for example.
But फिर वही है कि
pretty decent track record on the battleground on Rondo.
Problem
so
is कि अभी हमें kills मिलेंगे नहीं until and unless somebody storms.
There's still some really good compounds still open here to some of these teams to be able to try and get yourself on in. So not
this
no
hill,
lack of them.
There's quite abundance,
actually.
ये hill कैसे
found themselves on the warehouse, as you were mentioning. This is technically a really strong spot of strength to be able to kind of see any teams that are moving around you. It's on its own little hill with kind of low ground all around it.
All right, James, out of the current top 5, how many at the end of the day is still in the top 5, do you reckon?
Bas. Let's hope for the best.
I think well, the top 2 I think is kind of a given at this point, as long as Storm Request doesn't get
दूसरी टीम को picture in picture कर लो.
Let's make it harder then. Out of our current 3rd to 5th place teams, those teams that are still in, how many is still in at the end of the day?
Well, I was going to say, I think PGG is able to make it. I think that what they showed me in the final last time around, I think that they're good enough to be able to do it.
Right.
Beyond that, I'm not so sure.
Okay.
Yeah. How about you?
Clenching out,
chasing, chasing, that's scary teams. And looking at where we are right now, Boss actually have quite some decent area here. If they can lock in, get some good shots in, also last game obviously being a wrangle, that's good for them.
Do right click.
It's also not out of the realms of possibility, and S8UL all of a sudden just says, okay, it's 2 last games. Let's just drop 20 points in both games and then just rocket on up as well, right? Because they're very capable of doing something like that. We watched in day 1 of phase 1 of those playoffs where S8UL suddenly just out of nowhere wins the entire day. Gets themselves 16 PGC points. So yeah, they're very capable.
Yeah, that was huge. This also another team we had in the final. 8 points here. We need to win and double-digit kills to have a chance. It feels like at this point.
आज top 5 नहीं है तो कल है.
Really grinding out some of the most on point and entertaining comms I've heard in quite a while though from Wiz. It's always good to see these guys stream and continue to share the content with us.
I mean, I'm very much a PUBG morning watcher. If PWS isn't on or PMS isn't on or something like that, I'm kind of flicking through some of all the POVs and whatever. And I always see guys like Habibi kind of grinding with some of the other streamers that are currently playing things out, right? Almost every single morning. So I think you hit the nail on the head with a lot of these guys are grinders right now, and they see a great opportunity to be able to make something happen on what almost feels like it's not a full reset at the start of 2026, but there's definitely been a bit of a reset button for opportunity to arise for some of these players, some of these teams to make waves.
And also on the tier 2, tier 3 team scene in EMEA, there's so many roster changes that you might actually have kind of a good shot at both making finals, but also kind of stirring up the lobby a little bit. If you have experience in playing with teams and players that you know well and you know that can do well, then you have a shot at it. So yeah, especially the grinders, they've been able to come in and kind of ruffle the feathers a little bit. I like that. That's good. It's always good that the grinders get, benefits from
I think what also opened things up a little bit is that we actually went through, I think, at least a 2-year period in EMEA where the top teams, like 3 of them max spoke English comms, right? And now there's been a dispersal of some of those teams and things like that. It feels like there's more opportunity for English comms to prevail, as much as I think undisputedly CIS is still very much so in a dominant position. They're very strong, aside from maybe Virtus Pro, when it comes to EMEA. It didn't used to be this way. There used to be almost no English-speaking comms teams at this very, very high level, and that's really opened up in 2026.
Yeah, it has, and it's cool. I like it, like the opportunity from the guys that are and have been grinding throughout the last couple of years. That's always awesome here. Now on the side of construction workers, with a BADM here, with this James, can they make a mad dash into this top 5 here? We have such high expectations. So look at this lineup here. We're looking at PNC champions. We're looking at multiple PGC attendances from this roster. That's a southern shift-ish, still donut-ish, but we have this high ground down where PGG is that is unplayable, that is going to go away from eventually. So let's say we end up, but it does feel like we talked about at the beginning here, the in-between Yulin and test track area where Hal is currently reinforcing.
EMO is just stomping.
Well.
EMO is just stomping. Look that side. Look that side. Look that side.
Look that side. Going to be trying to crash on through straight into the middle of this. You can see Ghetto Gang.
EMO is behind you guys.
Trying to make a bit of a play for it. As Ghetto Gang has themselves a BRDM available to them. SUG taking quite a bit of damage. Going to try and get behind some terrain here against Sosed's angle, and does do so effectively.
All right, Yo is on a tear here. They want to get up and pull in. Look at SUG, though, very split out. They can afford it, though, James. 36 points, that's a guarantee for me in to be to the top 5, but
150 more likes.
The approach from
4K हो जाएंगे, 4K.
Can they find Schiller and CCI?
और subscribe दबा दो. 94.2 की तरफ बढ़ते हैं थोड़ा. Baby steps.
It's a recall compound.
They're going baby steps.
Potentially catch
to 100K still.
Anybody's trying to get in. That's great shots. Really great.
Why don't TMO just come to us and die?
Stolen though. Him and finds multiple. I'm5 also finds him, and it's a full-on straight between Ghetto
Gang made the squad at top 4
and last place.
As quick as that just vaporized here, understanding that this technically is a very strong dip, especially if it's reinforced by vehicles, and of course
we need 59 kills
with the BRDM as well in play. Very strong little position for them. They're going to be able to get recovery on the way. Unfortunately now is 3. I mean, I don't think you go out for a blue chip res here and give this up, because as soon as somebody would see that, they would be keen to be able to take that away from you.
It's at this point, it feels like almost all of them are camped. Otherwise, you have to go out of the blue, and if you want to
construction worker is coming, and I feel like construction worker के पास BRDM थी ना?
Well, a 2-man is full salvage.
Construction worker has BRDM,
straight
no?
south. So this is against the Nemesis position here from Habibi. Does it hit anything? Is the question. No.
That BRDM किस पे थी? Construction worker पे.
That was the answer to that. Maybe are they setting up shop here? Nah, not on the top. Maybe they're trying to figure something else out. But yeah, it definitely is a little bit of a different area. Zone is pushing in here. In 1 minute, we're going to see our next zone pop. And then all the teams, at least the teams that have the newly updated heat maps, that's changed slightly for this. The tendencies are a little bit different there, but still, obviously, the unplayable does still push out of phase 4 with the land ratio setting and the circle settings being on 1. Yulin goes out, the bottom where construction workers and PGGs out goes out. So it should go north-ish, James, but let's see where we end up once we get to that.
Yep, still phase 2, still phase 3 could really throw a spanner in the works and make things a bit more wild.
Imagine if we go south. Imagine if we just go straight south and the circle just goes, oh, well, I can't remove unplayable, so we go anywhere. I don't care.
Yeah, we had it happen before.
We've had a lot of it.
Yeah, we really have. I think, again, you know, when it came to what they were saying about PGS and that kind of 70% hard shift circles, like that really does cause some problems. Like, and then you get some of these circles that can get really wild, really voracious for these teams to have to try and work on. They'll chew them up. Oh, Habibi, he's down. Middleman shuts him down here, which is interesting, actually, because Nemesis flexed a little bit more northwest of where they originally were, and maybe Vis thought that that was going to be safe after what they'd initially scouted out where Nemesis was. We saw them trying to mortar their position, right? But anyway, we get a big shift east for this one. Nemesis is going to be laughing with that one.
Yeah, we are ending up here south of Niaxon test track. Seen a lot of these circles come this way, so it's been the classic areas that we've had a lot of here. But yeah, these endings are great now. S8UL trying to thread the needle here. This is important now. Silek and VGD also getting points here. Trades on both sides here. It's 2 teams in the top 5. If I'm any team trying to make sure that I get into the top 5, I am trying to third party this. Look at that. Storm Request is out, but VG's down 2. Look at that, just straight on. Oh my god. Huge push as well for Ghetto Gang. S8UL is also out. Oh my god, that's insane.
Unless S8UL does something insane in the next game, I think they are going to day 3. That's a disaster for them. Congratulations. You've qualified. No, stop that. Ghetto Gang, IM5 with a great hold here so far. 4 to his name. They've still got the BRDM in play. I did wonder how the bamboo was falling in the PGG fight, and it was just out of the sky, careening the glider. Okay, well, yeah, that's a way to play it.
What happened?
Look at the O, though. They are trying to set up shop for kind of holding out this southeast side and also denying any teams to try to come in for res, right? The compound's still in.
What just happened?
Controlling the southern side and the northern side. So I kind of like that. But with the next one, they're going to have to chase just a little bit. Construction workers coming in late from the southern side also.
I just went
great
for
kind of
2
rotation
minutes.
they had to come all the way from the south to kind of thread the needle, considering where the circle kind of went.
Bro, I just went for 2 minutes.
Right? And because they're very capable of doing something like that.
And with us.
I mean, I'm
playing with teams and players that
used to be this way. They used to be like almost no
here. Now on the side of Crush.
Baldanini as well has an okay spot here for a second, but a lot of these teams are
going
to be trying to crash on through straight into the middle of this. You can see Ghetto Gang, Storm on request.
That's in the circle. They could potentially catch.
Give this up, because as soon as somebody would see that, they would be.
In 1 minute, we're going to see on it.
This is where I left.
Really have. I think.
This is where I left.
Nemesis flexed a little bit more northwest
And
of where
then
they
zone
originally
pulled
were.
out for
And maybe
हमारी तरफ
this
नहीं आया.
position that one.
Yeah, we are. So it's been the classic areas that we've had a lot of here. But yeah, these endings are great now. S8UL trying to thread the needle here. This is important now. Salik and PGD also getting points here. Trades on both sides here. It's 2 teams in the top 5. Chris is out, but PG's down. Make sure that I get into the top 5. I am trying to third party this. Look at that. Storm Request is out, but PG's down too. Look at that. Just straight on. Oh my god.
भाई गेटो गैंग के 2 या 3 बंदों ने खत्म कर दिया भाई.
Now, do they just
हाँ. Or if you could have got this spot. Bro. पीछे से भी बढ़िया है. पीछे से भी बढ़िया है bro. बल्दिनीनी से भी बढ़िया मैं.
There was nobody really holding those little high grounds that they have access to.
2v4 3v4 ही हो गया.
circles of ending on
पीछे
these
से भी बढ़िया.
areas where balls is set up. They might be able to get a good game from this here. Stars guys is 4 guys alive here, but they are tied for last place, James. They need huge kills and potentially a win to have a chance at this.
They did at least try to scout in.
Oh, Nemesis. I like this. That's a great setup.
Good tip.
Oh, is that a follow-up?
कौन लगता है कौन मेक अभी क्या करेगा? नेमेसिस जाएगी क्या लगता है कि नेमेसिस के पास भी अच्छा स्पॉट है भाई.
Okay.
गेटो गैंग के पास भी गॉड स्पॉट है भाई.
That's a good bait, by the way. You
actually गेटो गैंग वाला स्पॉट मिलता ना
times, and then it's like, oh, people go in and see, oh, there's a dip here. I can play that. Oh, that's so fine to Rafa.
Perfect follow-up.
Really good. Oh my god, that's huge.
They've got the perfect follow-up on it as well. They were moving, knowing
हम
that
लोग
they
पता
really needed to
है
try
this
and wrestle away
टूर्नामेंट
this
ये
position.
वाले
I
प्लेऑफ्स
don't
में
think they know quite that it's
गाड़ी
only
से
one
सीधा
still there.
बाहर बहुत गिरे हैं
So
भाई.
if they
सीधा
did, of course,
गाड़ी
they'd
से
be
जमा हो
straight
गए.
away on that. Great
अभी आज का तो
opportunity
चांस
for a
मुश्किल
land
लग रहा है. अभी
grab.
11
As the
पॉइंट
rest of
है.
No Tag Team has moved away from there.
I think already 30 क्रॉस कर गया कट
He's
ऑफ.
going looking for gold.
ये गेम के बाद 30 क्रॉस कर जाएगा कट ऑफ.
Trying to refine some here. Nitro finds the flush on to Rafa. O'Connell does Nathan McIntosh on no tag. That's a little bit unfortunate. Also a team that needs huge points.
Stuff.
But now circle's closing in. Zarishka did get in. I think Vatso might be resible here, James. Now on the other side of Hive here.
गोली चलाने नहीं मिल
finish
रही है, ऐसा
off
लग रहा
this
है
no
अभी.
tag team? That's a good nade. Finds McIntosh. O'Connell's half HP, but he's behind cover here. More nades being committed. That's a lot of blue zones too. It's looking rough for no tag team to survive this one.
I feel like हमारे boys को गोली चलाने को मिल नहीं रहा
campaign if they're not careful.
Like ऐसा
Still
गोली को
more
गोली
nades,
चलानी नहीं
still
मिल
not being able to land. Somehow O'Connell gets away with the full stick on the res. He's got quite fortunate there. Trying to dash back into the little tower that does exist and available to them here, but I believe
ठीक है चैट अभी इस गेम पे तो नो कमेंट्स कर पाएंगे हम
shooting
लोग.
from across the way here against Hive.
कुछ कमेंट ही नहीं कर पाएंगे
Technically,
हम
would
लोग.
kind of be
It was
effectively
straight
a
up
direct
bad
competitor
decision
from
making
them.
of you.
Hive still sitting on that borderline
हम
at the
लोग
moment.
टारगेट करे सेंटर ऑफ द
Michael
जोन लेने
trying
को
to dance on
बहुत
out of this
ठीक है,
smoke,
it's
keep
okay.
himself alive from
It's
those
okay.
nades heading away.
Hey.
And S2G, I mean, they've done enough. They just want any little point here they can get.
अब हम लोग लास्ट गेम मिरेकल विश कर सकते हैं कि एक मिरेकल हो
वरना
फिर we go tomorrow.
Try to squeeze a little bit more fix. Just try to get in and get some information.
Top 3 कल बहुत hard है.
The last player on construction workers.
It's
3 kills
tough,
for them.
but it's not
Up to
impossible.
17 points. Not enough for them to push their campaign into the
Now
top 5
what we
here,
can
but still
hope
one more
is the
shot in
last
the next game
game
here, James.
miracle.
PGG looking great. Have gotten 5 kills so far into 31.
Which is still
Get a game with 8 into 30.
इतना.
So it's looking like a little bit of a separation.
Like 10 kills.
We're looking at from 8th and down. We're looking at absolutely massive games, double-digit kills with top 2, top 3 to have a chance at it.
35
Malta's now being tried to commit it here. This ghetto gang area has been such a focal point for the whole game.
Yeah.
Look at the amount of cars.
I love that Starry Skies has been moving the Maltas constantly up and trying to make this work from dip to dip to dip. But at the same time here, Hive's going to be making a move. Now, what was interesting and important is the PGG, the fundamentals are so good. They actually had a really strong barrier set up.
Not sure
and also anchor points to be able to work their way into the next circles here. But they've got to reinforce it soon, and they've got to reinforce it now. As some of the other teams are going to be trying to crash on forward. CC next does quite a bit of damage there against Michael. Also, Hive kind of embroiled in this fight as well. As he just peek on over here and get the shutdown completely on Mogul.
Can anyone help me how many
now this
chances
barrier is becoming tenuous
have,
at
sir?
best. As Fex does a lot of damage against Rocks. Knocks him as well.
बहुत difficult है, but we still have a chance to qualify in the finals. And then if we win finals or if we win finals में top 3, top 4.
Is that a confirm on it?
Then we
the Nate doesn't get him. That's construction workers out in 13. Silas gets confirmed from April here. A lot of fights on this southeastern side here with all the rice fields, James. It's rough.
Right, chat, I'm gonna have my dinner.
Yeah, the fact that Star Skies
like karo, subscribe karo, and let's hope for the best last game ever.
There still a few nades that April was able to post here against their position to try and dislodge them wherever they may. And Nemesis, still not enough work has been done here by these boys. More nades forwards. And
I'm gonna have my dinner, okay? I'm gonna have my dinner. Like kar do, subscribe daba do ek baar if you are new to the channel.
To survive out here in what is effectively.
And let's watch this game. मैं तब तक cam बंद करके dinner कर लेता हूँ फटाफट से, ठीक है ना?
Oh my god!
मैं इधर ही हूँ, इधर ही हूँ.
Perfect stuff against Arton.
Yeah, PGG is just on an absolute.
I'm gonna have my dinner. तुम लोगों ने भी नहीं करा है तो कर लो. Let's prepare for the last game, man. और BRD में अंदर गोली लगती है ना वैसे chat windows में से.
More points out of this one here. That's Ghetto Gang out of 9th place, but they've done what they could. 9 kills for them.
Really big. Really big indeed. Howl takes down Baldinini. They are gone on the other side of this. They can crash into that compound and make it actually work. Sorry, the hillside actually exist over there. As you can see it here. MG3 on board as well. Damn, they've got actually a lot of opportunity here from this side. Everybody else in this circle is on the opposite side. If X-Howl's able to make a big game of this, there's a world where
open zone edge gameplay better, yes. You can clear back and then shoot front.
I think X-Howl here with this area they got a lockdown is actually.
जैसे ये वाला compound है, इसमें center बैठना makes sense.
Is hungry. Unluckily for Yo, Presenti found Kapi being safe and sound on that southern side I was talking about before. If he was laying low for a little bit longer, he would actually gotten way more placement points. But now we're gonna see no tech team try to survive a little bit. Starry Skies also. Boss is gonna lock this out. This blue zone is
about the other chances. I'm really not too sure about it.
So they're gonna have to follow up with a nade.
मेरे को check करना पड़ेगा कि maybe there might be more qualifiers.
States are just gonna get popped quite easily here. There's an arm in the hand of O'Connell, and now with the circle starting to push here in just 30 seconds or so, they're gonna be out.
Love the flowery gilly. It's still kind of obvious.
कल एक fresh mindset के साथ अगर boys आए और then starting game से storm करना शुरू करें ना, वो बढ़िया हो
It has to be like the perfect terrain that you go out to. The Mad does find Vatso and O'Connell finds Nitro. That's Irish guy out in 6th place. They get 2 placement points. That's a good nade here, but does not get cooked perfectly.
EMA के अलावा कोई qualifiers में नहीं है. Oh.
Might be savable for Hello Senpai. That's another nade. Does not really encroach in. Does some damage. Subila finds Marshall though, and now it's falling a little bit apart for Boss, having lost 2 flush as well, and Hello Senpai.
Will we get a posting? Oh, it's perfect from Salak against Dade, and now here Nemesis in the hot seat. If I'm honest, more nades go forwards. If you hit one, you could probably hit
Nemesis
another.
Indeed, top 5
Slow Jacket shuts him down. I don't know how much more Nemesis is going to have in the tank after this, especially with PGG being in a position where they've got so much control over this south side. Actually, X-Howl is looking for a bit of a wrap here. They're looking to try and take away some of that from PGG on the south side.
I'll say this though, a 4 kill and a 4th place for Nemesis is great. That's good to keep them in the talk for a potential top 5, but they need
PGG के पास सब control है अभी.
Squeeze and need a good one, and the next one to deny it. Lunch done here. 2 balls. Hicks is trying to defend this angle of approach that Solsid and Diffix.
उनका back भी clear है.
Diffix trying to make a run for it. PGG is making an absolute denial of that happening already. Here, Sloyjacker finds Diffix and insta. Flush as well. 12 kills for PGG and them having taken first place in this game is
चलो PGG ने cut off थोड़ा रोका है.
But again, I think it bears repeating. For X8UL,
This time I'm having dinner.
the proactive maneuverability
Dinner करो इसलिए बंद
on
करो.
the rest of the circle. We've not been able to
5
fully
minutes
witness it just yet because we've been really kind of focused on these fights. But the fact that Odin has moved into the middle and then looking for an opportunity here. Nemesis denies.
चलो PGG ने थोड़ा cut off रोका है.
What's at stake here at the moment. And Boars still trying their very best to eke out a few more points here and there, but they're kind of stuck in that compound. As soon as they come
clear
out, PGG is going to be looking their way.
clear
And
तो नहीं
again,
ले गई.
Howl
ये
is
दूसरी
looking
टीम
to
भी
move
पीछे है.
even further to try and fortify the middle.
And also the time that they have to set
एक और
up
match
this,
है, हाँ.
James, right?
Now Nakul can save us.
They can set up quite the defensive angle inside this new circle here. Salek does find Hicks's. And now this fight in between PGG and Boss is kind of elaborating just a little bit. And Boss is down to a 2-man. PGG is looking extremely
I'm having dinner. इसके लिए face cam बंद है.
4 guys up.
5 minutes दे दो.
Taking control of the eastern side. Trying to have a great approach here. That's a cheeky smoke to get in. But yeah, as I said, the time to set up a defense that X8UL has here is a recipe for winning. That's a great debate. Oh, look at that, the car. Whoa.
This is a tough one for Balls because they're kind of damned if they do and damned if they don't. Like any direction that they come out of this compound,
or PGG guys, Howl guys, and then
kind
3
of
Boars
that would go down from both of these teams. So
and Howl has
Balls,
more
right,
control
you're
now.
Kind of on the cusp. You're kind of keeping your hopes alive, but you know that this is going to be strenuous. You need a flurry of good knocks to be able to somehow get you out of here.
Howl has more control, chat now.
Enough here to really kind of warden off PGG.
They have a sliver of the compound still in, but then that's just another delay. But that could also
as far as I know, currently,
where it makes it
this is our only chance to qualify for
WC. So another kind of mutual destruction angle for them. But both teams currently saying, okay, we can squeeze a little bit. We can get in the corner here and sit closer together. But yeah, utility's gonna have to be used. As Salek gets a little bit of an angle. And they're still in here, James. It's actually not bad for PGG either. And then eventually it's going to be the case of them having to move almost collectively at the same time. Oh, great damage.
So PGG and S2G are confirmed qualified, chat.
Okay, so like just moving on
for the
back
finals.
Now, as Boars had to flex out a little bit from the compound. They don't want to be... Basically, you can't just sit in that corner building because then you just be nade bait. Like... as an entire team. Salek still has 3 shots remaining in this Lynx AMR.
Boars तो खत्म है भाई. बाहर निकलते ही खत्म है.
Could be 3 impactful knocks on Howl or easy kills on Boss. I would probably save them for Howl here, having had almost 3 minutes.
Boars खत्म है भाई chat. क्या angle है भाई वो PGG पे? Boars वालों को तो सिर्फ सर दिखेगा उनको.
They're able to kind of turn down, and also tons of Doritos in between.
Howl को help करनी पड़ेगी तभी Boars आ सकती है, वरना नहीं आ पाएगी.
Flores dead center of the next zone and the finish where with the zone is going to finish up here at the end.
It's actually important. Flores, okay, well, they're making a move. No, okay, they're going to stay. Flores digging down behind the rock. You might think to yourself, yeah, but he's got a rock. Why would you dig down, right? Considering you know where all the teams are. Yes, but if you dig down behind a rock, it not only negates some potential airburst damage if a nade comes right above the rock, because you're obviously a little bit lower, but it also sometimes negates the line of sight of nades on either side of a rock. That is a very common strategy to actually use against this kind of rock position. So you do this, you have a lot of opportunities to negate huge damage when you're taking these fights. And it's something that, for a lot of people, they should be working into their games now.
Yeah, for sure. The new reality of PUBG, destructible terrain is absolutely insane. A double nade coming out, that's good.
Boss का तो GG है.
They hit the deck immediately here.
Howl को मारना पड़ेगा. Howl can easily third party and win this game.
Oh, great Molotov here from Sabila. That and another blue.
Howl can easily third party and win this game.
But not enough to do some damage. Great spray here. Hicks finds Sloy. This might be the time for X8UL to strike.
Yeah.
Yep. spring the trap. I mean, similar to how S2G was able to win out the Miramar game in the end, I feel like
Howl steps in.
they should be moving aggressively on this. Everybody's already knocked yet. The map's going to be able to take
EVW for Howl.
to be able to know exactly when they need to be able to move against it. No shots hit by Flores, but he's using the rock to his advantage to be able to peek on around all of this and do even more potential damage. The car's now smoking, and that really limits how much PGG is going to be able to have in the tank.
Salik also finds Nilka, but the Mad finds Salik, and that's the turn around that X8UL needs here.
Howl top पे आ जाएगी.
Points they need. 4 points to be had here, 7 alive. There's some flushes that's on their end, and now it's just down to Sabila, and it's a deny there for them. X8UL, 8 kills and a victory here, James, is massive for their campaign.
Yep. This is a very important win for them to be able to make it on forwards, but again, it's very reminiscent of the S2G win on Miramar. Once they have themselves seized ground, they knew exactly when to play it. And of course, let's bring Mark back in to talk about this one here.
Our only chance today,
to say the least, some of these areas
is to get like 10-15 kills and a chicken.
Open areas, but again, here for the new patch mark,
super rare.
Seems like things have been shifted, things have been shaped.
Yeah, people are trying to carve their own terrain. Obviously, trying to use some old sections. We see this, and actually at this point as well, guys, we lost so many bodies. Not just one, not just two, 3 teams just got.
हमारा POV दिखाएंगे अभी.
Which is crazy.
हमारा POV दिखाएंगे अभी.
UL, and obviously we saw the big push, but it was more around this sort of place that I was really intrigued about.
हमारा POV दिखाएंगे.
Construction workers would not let Team Yo go away because they know they're competing for that sort of spot. But I want to bring you back to those final 2 teams. X8UL for me played it so well. I know they didn't get the win at the end, but they were Centra as soon as the zone popped. They actually played to the northwest corner. They wanted to leave and they wanted to come back on the outside, and they defended.
लोग अमेरिका का भी स्कोर कार्ड देखते हैं. रुको 5 मिनट भी नहीं, 2 मिनट दे दो, 2-3 मिनट दे दो max.
What they would believe to be a game-winning location wasn't going to be the case, but I like the movement we saw from that team.
Am I losing my mind? X8UL did win that game, no?
Oh yeah, did. Yeah. Sorry, PGG. Sorry, PGG got the kill. Sorry,
right.
The point was, but yeah, all of that was set up way before, way before that as they came in, and they didn't want to engage with people. They just held a lot of people at bay.
Yeah, I know what you were fooled
by.
Kill
chat, मान जाओ.
PGG is able to do all the damage, all the numbers.
Let's keep all the negative comments अपने तक keep.
You can see here with 19 points going their way. But of course, X8UL with very important 18 points. And Martin, you talked to me about the beginning of this game saying, which teams do you think in the top 5 are going to be able to do all right? PGG was the one I picked out of the 3, 4, 5. And I mean, they haven't disappointed. They've looked good, man.
Yeah. I like that. That's a good turnaround for you. For 45 points, they're guaranteed.
Thanks.
Congrats, James. You've picked right. Is that also our team to follow? No, I'm joking. That should have been it. PGG obviously putting themselves into this spot here, guaranteed. Congrats to that. That means what? How many spots is up for grabs here, considering how many teams is close? I think not even Storm and Crest is safe at this point. Look how close the other teams are in the chase. Even Balls on 9th place with 24 with a good game, and we know they can do great things on a wrangle. Could put them into a top 5 at this point.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm trying to look back at playoff 1, day 2. PGG was number 1 in day 2 of playoffs 1 as well. Yeah. So the fact that they've had to come in, mark both playoffs, and I think unless something happens catastrophic in the next game, I think it's very likely they end up at number 1 twice in a row on this day 2, their first day of being able to play these playoffs. So PGG, man, they're lights out. They're looking great.
We saw it last week as well. They were obviously not always winning the game, but they were finding themselves to win on match number 3, but they also won when it comes down to kills. We saw them win this technically with that additional point over X8UL, right? They're good at getting those kill points. It just seems like they don't start great, but they end the marathon. I'm interested to see if they will end on 63 points again, just to go back to back. That'd be a nice ending. But back to your original point, PGG, they're qualified now, right? And yeah, we kind of look at maybe at 2nd place with Storm or Request obviously coming through. They're still on that 32 now in 3rd. Like, is even 37 safe? Teams would have to have a pop-off game, but
I know what you mean.
I think it could really go down to the wire, and I think it's going to be who becomes aggressive and try and takes it.
Yeah, it's not easy. Not easy
तो
indeed.
spicy
I
लग
mean,
गया
even
भाई.
a doozy yesterday tweeted out, PUBG is a hard game. Keep playing qualifications tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, like these kind of names when you hear from a doozy, that this kind of thing that Yeah, it's not easy in these lobbies in the EMEA.
Spicy
The
lag gaya, bhai.
focus for this one, of course, was on Hive, who they went for the big raps, Martin, and it didn't. I mean, it worked out a little bit, but in the end, not enough to get them towards the very top of this game.
Like kar do, subscribe kar do if you're new.
The timing to get into the circle,
All right,
and
now.
the circle then especially face.
We see some things, bro. How things are going, PEC Americas. Spring playoff. Okay. Alright, so what team we have? Americas. Falcons. Liquid. आज तक नहीं देगा 15+ kill from this team. Yeah, I understand, Rohit. Kill के लिए जाना यहाँ. Falcons. Uria. Liquid. But like a क्या roster है? Brazil players. है. Well, or fair, I feel like. Bro, बाकी के names काफी unknown है मेरे लिए. I know Falcons, ROC, Liquid, but like Furia, Copenhagen Wolves भी ठीक है. ठीक है. But बाकी के भाई. Okay. And Godlike has 164 points. मतलब they came second. They came second in the finals or what? They came second in the finals. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. And अभी क्या है? Second playoff. Day 1. Day 2 तो आज है. Day 2 आज है. और इधर का है. Wait, let me see. तो Falcons इधर EWC का नहीं लिखा हुआ. Oh, yeah. If a team is in the top 9 PGS points after PGS C2 final 6th event. हाँ, ये थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है समझने के लिए, बट ठीक है. हाँ, with the 164 PGC point, they just have to play another final. They just have to play another final and get like a decent posi to just qualify. समझ रहे हो? Because they already have 160+ points. Nice. That is nice. हाँ, EWC में तो भाई that is team India bro. बाकी जो भी हो भाई team India bro. वॉर्जोन का क्या सीन है? अफो की टीम भी आ गई. अफो की कौन सी टीम है? स्टिल हैव डे 2 डे 3 उसमें टॉप 3 आना है. मैं डे 3 में टॉप 3 आना है. और आई थिंक विल सर्वाइव. एफिनिटी चेंज चाहिए. You still have a lot of chances.
32, Ghetto Gang 31, X8UL 30, Yo 29, Team Nemesis 28, and Hive 27.
हो जाएगा chat.
Those
हो
teams
जाएगा
are
gang.
fighting for 3 spots in my book.
Started.
Right, well,
let's go, gang.
As, I'm going to take a small break to let
I feel like Abhi,
my ill-ridden body, have a break here for the moment.
Chad, Abhi, we don't have anything to lose.
Mark and Martin will bring you the last game here for day 2 of the playoff.
Last game.
मारी कर देनी चाहिए. We are dropping with Baldinini.
Some of these teams are getting
A
to
drop
the final.
fight?
Probably the last chance for everyone else, right? Because they get to reset and come back tomorrow. Martin, game 5 is in northeast down towards 8 southwest as we divide and conquer.
We are dropping here.
Right through the middle.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one here. I might see some style, but yes, Naya Magic with the northeast plane starting up there. We could also see something else here, but look at that. No tag. Straight hot drop with getting
Why hot drop? Drop fight.
North of Rostock. So a little bit difficult, but let's see what Gettogan has. If they get these kills here, it feels like it's almost in the book for them here. That's good shots here. IM5 gets a little bit done, but can no tag shot this down? That's going to be a goalpost that's no longer moving in this game here, Mark. That's going to be important. Rafa gets found here. Oh my god, that's easy knocks here for Ghetto Gang. Important kills to be gone to start things off with. Really good things for Ghetto Gang.
You gotta think as well.
Knock finish डालो. Knock finish डालो. Nice. But revive हो जाएगा.
Doffy's down to 5. He sticks it, but doesn't stick it enough, and no tag. Or they go out. 16 plays for them, and they get the recess. They're the first team.
That makes
tomorrow's lobby.
और
Yeah,
ऊपर
congrats guys. You've qualified.
Ghetto Gang को kills मिले भाई.
All right, Western shift here. We are talking some unplayable.
What is this,
in terms of the
gang?
border. So we're effectively already eliminating, 30% of the circle mark here, though. Yo is looking good there, holding on to some of this high priority compounds. PUBG, basically this compound is top 3 prior. Then we have the compound north. The good old
everything is going wrong
split. No
today.
East of Chopsticks. We're talking 2019.
Everything is
lingo
going
here.
wrong today.
How looking out great. Obviously, also coming out of Pochinki. They
But
need
not
a
the
decent
subs.
game
Thank
to
you for
hold on
subscribing to the
fifth
channel,
place
by the
because
way.
they've got
Thank you so
teams
much.
staring
Thank you so
at
much
them.
for
They
the
got
likes.
Nemesis,
Thank you so
they
much for
got
the subscribe.
Yo, they got
ऐसे ही कल
Hive. Even
आएंगे
Boss are
वापस से
construction workers with
and
one big game
करेंगे.
with a chicken dinner and a
Thank
win
you so
here.
much for
They'll
high
be great.
94k कराने के लिए share.
Worth noting, obviously, this is a VP
Subscribe the
drop,
Badu.
so without them.
The only thing positive happening today is
Team
you
Bell
guys.
taking full advantage. Also worth noting,
You guys subscribing.
we know Twisted Minds that
Means a lot.
field out towards the north of that position. There's a really
कल मिलते हैं
sort of
डाना जी.
a
कल
nice
मिलेंगे.
addition.
शेरो
There's two
आ
nice
जाना.
additions. So kind of like the train's been
अभी
changed
कल का भी chance है हमारे
in the
पास.
field,
और अभी भी ये
and
game
the
it's
one
not
that's on the
over, but
west again is really,
zone
really
थोड़ा
nice
सा
because it blocks off the line of sight from the north,
zone थोड़ा
south,
सा
east,
game है
and
भाई.
west. And that's before you even put destructible train in as well. So I'm really intrigued to see
अब
what
उड़ के जाएंगे हम लोग,
whether
उड़
it's
के.
Hive or whether it's someone else rotating,
Emergency drop
take
लेके
that
we'll drop
spot.
somewhere.
But I've got a question for you, Martin. You mentioned on the leaderboard you went down to Boars, which was on 24 points. Does that mean that the
Top 8 हाँ
construction
top 8
workers,
में
though,
ज़्यादा
from
easy रहता
10th
भाई.
place at the moment,
लग रहा है.
18, like,
Top 5 is
they
more
don't
tough,
have
and
a
then
way into
top
this one,
3
or is
is
it just a bit of a
Mathematically,
wishful
yes.
thinking?
ultra tough.
Yeah, mathematically, yes. I'm just saying, like, boss and construction workers, as I said just before here, I think
कल भी यही बोला था, but GM ने
a winner chicken dinner and some it's close more goal as we have to jump onto Hive and Exile here. That's an important
ये देखो
one
देखो
too.
कैसी fight हो रही है
Hive
भाई.
has to
Howl
survive
versus
to
Hive
get a
की.
chance of getting in. Howl, if they win,
भाई
they're
whoever
defending the
wins
top 5.
gets a
Shingen
spot
has an
in
insane
5th
angle. I
flip
don't think they've heard this. They haven't. And Shimad comes out and
Ooh,
gets
that
absolutely
reflex
flush here.
has
Hive
what's crazy.
with a great defense there. More shots come in.
Ooh.
Schengen finds another one. That's Hive. Off to an
Hive,
absolute
you are
rocky
losing your
start here for Howl,
sport. नहीं, Howl, you are losing your sport.
Disgusting behaviour from
You are giving your
Schengen,
spot to
maximising
Hive.
point
Howl,
potential
Howl
for
वाले बंदे
them.
आके बोल
Hive,
रहे हैं, लो
obviously,
हम लोग को टॉप 5 में नहीं
at the
रहना
moment, they are on the
है, तुम ले
outside,
लो
but
मेरी
now on
जगह.
that sort of 28
This is what
points, put them in that
this is what's
conversation,
happening
getting
right
stronger
now.
every single time.
Filters
Obviously,
down by
the outside, though,
Baldinini.
finds S8UL, who need a huge game,
Knock finish हो
and that's
जाएंगे.
not how they wanna get
Knock
things
finish हो
started.
गए.
They do need a huge game, even with a double-digit kill and a win. That'll be difficult to get in because the teams are already into the 30s. Schengen tried to swing around here. That's good shot. Odin Mavesi finds one. Rox finds Odin Mavesi. Now he jumps down to Flores. He spotted him behind. It's a third party coming in too from Viz. And Viz needs a record-breaking game basically to get
now
in.
Hive's
Exile
also
is out.
broken.
The goalpost for top 5 is no longer moving. It's 30.
30 cut off.
It's locked, and Hive are now on 30 places. It's not going to help them. with XL getting that win in that last game. Hive go for the high ground here, and with this looking towards the north with another
knock finish डाल दिया.
S8UL, we're going to get lots of these teams stack up in the center.
Knock finish डाल दिया.
5 antics underway already, and we're not even started getting the
Hive took the spot. और चारों revive भी हो जाएंगे. That is crazy.
That one kill coming to the way of Hive.
Owl को गिरा दिया नीचे.
Flush onto Habibi here. SKS hitting shots, connecting just a little bit onto Paints as well here, Mark. And X8UL is out. Even though they won the last game and got 18 points off that, they're out here. Now Baron strikes. It's not a third, but it's a fourth party, Mark.
कल यहाँ पे तुम ये देख रहे हो टॉप 5 लिखा है ना. कल यहाँ टॉप 3 पे आ जाएगा. फिर हमें यहाँ टॉप 3 रहना रहेगा 5 गेम के बाद.
That moving goalpost to second place is ever moving. They might not end up on second place, but 38, 39, there's no way we're going to see 5 teams past that. Dante finds Barrow now.
Wow.
Now they might have to commit a little bit to get him safe and sound, or even get his chip back.
I mean, the commit is to leave at the moment.
Philfish तो revive हो जाएगा बस अच्छे. Recall है.
And like sharks.
Recall सब map में.
Hive looking for that confirmation. They're going fishing for
top
another
one,
point for
top
them, and they'll get that confirmation as will now fall down. Hive now up to 5 kills, being able to hold that compound. That puts them back 32 points, but in the top 5 conversation.
The moving goalpost is looking to put Storm on request on 5th place.
What are we doing?
Surely,
why these guys are also not leaving? Aduzi is also stuck.
They're tied 5th right now. One big game from Nemesis.
Aduzi is also stuck. We'll have to wipe.
Already an absolute tear.
We'll have to wipe Baldinini.
5 kills in the last game already.
And Aduzi is getting flanked.
Further here, all on the other side though.
Aduzi is getting flanked.
Baldinini.
Gang! Aduzi!
Would fight.
Look at this!
Here.
Aduzi!
Stalbar, the circles in Narnia compared to where they are, and Aduzi gets found here by Mr. Shimada.
And हमारी टीम का कोई player नहीं है.
It's a fight continuing happening, so I feel for the upsetting team because it is.
Why is Aduzi solo?
Everyone's trying to get points where they can to their closest neighbours. Starry
Why was Aduzi solo? Where was the backup gang?
Split the pack. Construction workers go east.
Where was the backup gang?
Has to get out of the car. The car is pretty much tanked, but he gets the shots back over the top. He's got the new sight though, when it goes from the red dot to the forward side. Has to try and pop the smoke, but it's not going to help because Nitro gets him on the off angle.
That's a really rough fight to kind of have off with on the eastern side here of this circle here. It's not high priority. TMO and Starry Sky here.
GG लग रहा है इनका पता नहीं.
Another fight. Look at that pull up though. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is game 6 scrims if I've ever seen something like it.
Oh, I know. Trust me. The big off. In this position, obviously, we started Sky pushing the construction workers this way. A couple of shots will happen. Don't get the knockdown. Nitro pops the smoke, and now he'll get down towards the ground. Confirmation, no, as Nailib. As far as you confirmed, that's going to be the first point here for the construction workers. Again, teams on the outside edge.
Molo got down.
To try and find their way in.
That's fair to say here, construction workers. Oh, Fix got knocked as well. Best of luck now in a fight here with Baldinini. Can he find one? That's a difficult peak. Oh my god, S8UL. They're out, Mark. 11 points for them in a lobby.
Guys, अगर आप लोग जा रहे हो एक बार सब्सक्राइब दबा के जाओ. 94.2 कर देना. And I don't know what to say, man. Abhi gang. I don't know what to say, gang.
There's nothing that's guaranteed in our region. There is nothing guaranteed. Everyone has an opportunity if you can get yourself into the lobby, and that's the big thing.
I don't know what to say, gang.
Hopefully they don't overanalyze. I do think there's a bit of luck because we look at the game before, we look at the Tagos, we look at the Rondos, and I find themselves in great positions, but they just was unfortunate when it come down to timing. Some people wanted it more.
लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो. विल सी एटलीस्ट के एंड में क्या हो रहा है, कौन टॉप 5 आ रहा है वो तो देख रहे हैं अभी गैंग. इफ यू गाइस वांट टू स्टे यू गाइस कैन स्टे. सब्सक्राइब कर दो, लेकिन लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो इफ यू आर न्यू. लेट्स सी एंड गेम कौन मेक करता है. यो नेमेसिस या हाइव एसक्यू देखते हैं. आज तो बहुत जीजी हो गया चैट. 2 दिन तो बहुत जीजी हो गया हमारा.
R10 gets in and get some chance to loot in Pochinki.
Fortnite में S8UL 174 रैंक, टॉप 100,000 क्वालीफाई. Fortnite यार मेरे को समझा नहीं कि हमारी कब गेम्स होंगी या क्या होगा, तो मैं देखता हूँ. कान और एक और बंदा है Fortnite में, कान एंड बंदा. We have another chance. कल है ना, कल टॉप 3 आना है, लेकिन कल टॉप 3 आना है.
just watching, joysticking, guiding the teams into more kills as
Members only.
see if they can get to the 63 and go back-to-back weeks. So, oh my God, what is
faded? Khan and faded, yes. Ew, bro, ये मैच बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा, bro. What the fuck is this?
He said 50% mine. Have that one.
ये क्या आधा map is not playable only.
I'm not trying
मतलब
to cast a curse it, but this is just a classic situation we have. It's the last.
चार days में तो हम लोग survive भी कर लेते, तो back in करते क्या?
One of the better compounds actually being open now, and they are
करते क्या
trying to hold
इसमें?
on to valuable terrain here now. The myth of trying to hold out PGG is not a team I want to fight with, as I said.
Warzone भी देखनी है, हाँ Warzone का भी
Good team in
देखना
the
है.
States, but
Figure out करता हूँ सारा
they
road map.
probably think that unless we get 20 kills, we're not making it.
I really want to watch Watchparty Warzone and Fortnite because I love both of them, both those games. मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद है. Apex is also okay, but Apex में इतना ज़्यादा मेरे को डिटेल आती नहीं है. ये देखो TMO वाले हवे में मर रहे हैं.
That's so unfortunate. Now trying to go for a res here. Surely the glider just commits to this here.
100%.
Presenti, look at that. It's a nade, straight at the more Slorjack. Look at that, straight into it. You have to disengage, guys, here. Oh, countered right by from Justice. Gets down Selig. I like that. Slorjack finds Justice, though, and now we're down to just one player. And he's going to get absolutely pushed and try to get committed here. Slorjack finds another one. Great day for Slorjack so far, Mark.
Forget about drive-bys, get the flybys. Jeez Louise, Presenti opened the opportunity. But TMO in a position to hold them out, but got...
EW का क्या सीन है अभी कल का दिन है.
And then for them, TMO end 16th place.
अच्छा Fortnite सीधा EWC में खेलेंगे हम लोग. क्या बात है, crazy.
What the hell they can do
crazy.
to find themselves in a top 3.
All right, yo.
Warzone की टीम कैसे मैं देख रहा हूँ, वही देख रहा था मैं, डिटेल्स ही देख रहा था उन लोगों
this
की.
one in here. This is a great compound.
उन लोगों की
Next
डिटेल्स ही
circle
देख रहा था.
is not
Warzone 3-player game है ना?
Mark. In either case,
हाँ 3-player
to
है.
kind of push
Clumsy,
in and get further.
Knight,
From what we're looking at so far here, this is such a difficult game. We could have more water still in the next one. It's not until phase 4 that the water goes away. And gets pushed
Seems
in.
like a decent player, yeah.
Can go anywhere basically in this one. Not straight to the water, but it can contain a lot of water still here. Boss actually got a decent spot here off the eastern side, but yeah.
Seems like decent amount, like good players.
It's a very breachable compound, and a lot of teams usually do breach some of the
has
sides
been part of Twisted Minds as well.
It's one of my favorite.
Night has been part of Twisted Minds as well.
When we see these starter zones, maybe not as much water here, but this area is so critical. Especially when we go sort of playing towards that field. When we go more towards the west, no surprise that we see that Nemesis, Ghetto Gang, S2G obviously commit more towards that west because they're looking to try and work in. And with Team Nemesis, I like the 2-2 split because.
And now Empathy has joined Godlike in Warzone.
To go rotating in.
Look at this.
I think
it's a rest from Naleb. We're going to get 2 in. We saw the prolonged rest, so we're going to get Vard and Fix in shortly here.
No,
no. Pixel kind of moving in front, that means that they might be able to scout out a compound that's
he did, right? He did.
They can drop their secondary gun and give it to them. Mame out here trying to get first aid, trying to get bandages to survive for as long as possible.
Yeah, Trick Empathy. Trick and Empathy both?
Miracle. All right, next circle also has water here, but still not as punishable. It's like 35-ish% water, but still a difficult one. We have the compound that's dead center in between Primorsk and Therapy on the beach side. That's still not taken, Mark.
Raida was love, bro. Raida was the Raida was fun, by
100% taken.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Or someone is baiting.
All the boys were nice. All the boys were nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Free kill.
All the boys were nice.
The only other argument I've got
Raida
against this,
especially.
we've really lost so many teams compared to quote unquote say a normal game.
Sure.
So there is a lot of space to be had, and Storm and Request do take the opportunity now to get the compound. So PGG just scouting.
We have good PGG point as well now. I think we need 50 points at least.
Given the information that they could.
If we qualify in the finals and then come good, then we have more points. Because प्लेऑफ्स में इतने पॉइंट्स बहुत कम मिलते हैं, प्लेऑफ्स के पॉइंट्स बहुत कम है, बट फाइनल्स के पॉइंट्स बहुत ही ज़्यादा है। फॉर एग्जांपल प्लेऑफ में फर्स्ट डे पे फर्स्ट आने पे तुम्हें 16 ही पॉइंट मिले, बट फाइनल्स का फर्स्ट आने पे तुम्हें 250 पॉइंट मिल रहे हैं। वो तो प्लेऑफ के पॉइंट्स डजंट इवन मैटर इतना ज़्यादा। अगर तुम फाइनल्स में गुड पोज ही आते हो ना, तो दैट इज अ लॉट ऑफ पॉइंट भाई। 250, 150, 100, 50, 80 ऐसे पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं भाई। तो फाइनल्स के पॉइंट्स बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई, और उसकी वजह से फाइनल्स हमें क्वालिफाई करना बहुत जरूरी है। डीएम एडिट देखना, नॉस्टैल्जिया वाली देखता हूँ।
Alright.
We going off? No, we're going RP, gang. Going RP, gang.
With a Groza and a full 3 gear.
94k, 94.2k कर दो चैट। तुम लोगों ने आज मेरे को तो गिफ्ट दे दिया, लेकिन
I think a rest off. I don't know if he got all of them, but yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Practically impossible though to back for this. Schengen finds Nailab. Nailab is flushed to
देखिए empathy
onto the side of Primorski is trying to get a little bit of a fight with us. MP5
अरे हाँ, ट्रेक एंड एम्पैथी इज अ सेव बन गया है। मैं भी क्या कंफ्यूज हो रहा था।
Oh my days, final boss, that's Fix. As he just
Godel नहीं, Godel is like on a good position PUBG PC में।
big contender and definitely
आज अमेरिकास का डे 2 है।
one is down.
There's no way that the construction workers gets to backfill S2G.
Hey there, thank you so much for the member. Thank you so much.
Trying to get some information. They see Ghetto Gang. They're not
कल
really
टॉप 3 नहीं आया तो GPAY
They're just kind of moving
बाय
in
चांस क्वालीफाई हो
slowly.
गए तो फाइनल में बहुत अच्छा।
Alright, that's a little bit more of a
फाइनल में पहुंच जाएंगे ना तो हो जाएगा भाई, बट फाइनल में पहुंचना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है अभी।
They're committed.
Yeah, they're committed. They're trying to kind of leapfrog ahead of them and take some of the space that's up front here. Big Slick has the full setup. Finds potentially one here. Great shots.
अमेरिकास रीजन में भाई मेरे को 3 या 4 ही नाम सुने हुए लगे, बाकी टीम्स के नाम तो मैंने सुने भी नहीं थे। गाइस 10 और सब्सक्राइब कर दो, एक बढ़िया गिफ्ट हो जाएगा भाई मेरे लिए, तो क्रेजी हो जाएगा भाई।
Either get into the top 5 or hold on to the
S8UL की पोजीशन देखो भाई, क्रेजी नहीं है चैट।
Crucial for their campaign in this last game.
बाकी everyone's fighting at tier and all, but S8UL को देखो भाई।
They feel safe. They're looking for the kills and with that zone shift.
बल्दी नहीं वहाँ ऊपर से यहाँ आ चुकी है और 4 मैन सर्वाइविंग है भाई। उनका भी गेम बढ़िया खेले भाई वो लोग। बल्दी नहीं ने 4 किल हमारे ले लिए हैं। Do you think बल्दी नहीं gets like a 15 kill pointer game and a chicken? You think chat?
The amount of restless in this game might make this the
मीडिया देखोगे बड़े भाई रोड मैप दे यार।
points we've seen so far on PEC that's kind of available in terms of through kills, like more than 70%. Look at that, that's a free kill too. Subila gets some damage done. Sloy Jacket gets Mom gets the flush as Mom dropped the nade.
RP की स्ट्रीम अलग स्टार्ट कर रहे हो तो वो लगा दो स्टार्ट पे। वो लगा दो स्टार्ट पे मतलब।
He's turning around for another aerial attack.
Death from above, Top Gun Presenti. Salik maybe looking for an opportunity to find some safety in the next zone. I think that's going pretty much into towards the centre. Sloy finds Nitro though, as they don't need mortars to clear zone because they've got guns, and Sloy has an outstanding day already. But why not use what you can?
Oh, that's
road.
Not going to destroy.
That's not going to help, is it?
रोड पे खड्डा नहीं बनेगा।
I like the idea they're trying to set up.
वहाँ खड्डा बन जाएगा।
Okay, that's actually not bad. If you hit the rock, that's actually really good. Hit a little bit further, maybe on the rock here. That's going to create some space where it's playable here, but his ball's just going to leapfrog them and take it away from them. And it might happen.
अरे वो तुम्हारा अंधेरा वाला वीडियो।
And construction workers on 5 kills. 3 guys alive, some gear, some utility, full 3 gear and bomb.
तुमने भी give up कर दिया कि भाई ये बंदा
gifted to them by S2G. And now S2G is trying to make a run of it. And now very soon, as Fairip here is out, as
को final कर रहे हैं
a lot of teams are going to die out, and we're going to get into placements. And a lot of the teams that's either trying to hold on to their top 5 spot or is in the chase is going to start getting a lot of frags and points from that.
So yeah, Boars for the second time today find the opportunity to claim someone else's hard work.
That's crazy.
As I suppose it's a gift that keeps on giving. If you can track those mortars into open terrain, you know there's opportunity. They're split now. Might hold PGG at bay. As we find safety. It's not quite numbers
gang, अगर हम लोग ये गेम में
होते हैं ना, pick up from VAR. At this point in time,
tough
that's
game.
suicidal almost. S8UL's down in 11th place here.
शादी में मजे
38
करो,
is the
Watchparty
no
रहने
longer
दो,
moving
ऐसे भी कुछ
goalpost
नहीं
here
करना
to
है।
top 8.
शादी
If
में
this
मजे करो,
lines
कौन
up
सी शादी में
perfectly,
मजे
I
करो?
might have to eat my own words here.
मेरी शादी
38
नहीं हो रही
might not
gang.
be enough. Ghetto Gang needs 4 more. Storm and Crest gets the compound and the shift. Look at that.
How is
That's going to be
Baldini
them
guys?
also a dog.
4 alive, chat.
Oh, that's rough for them. PUBG trying to make a run
By
here
timing
straight
now,
into
yeah,
balls.
it
That's also in the chase. A few more kills for them too. They could be getting into the top 5 here. This is an absolutely insane last game here.
They need an
नहीं
opening here.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
There's
अब
opportunity.
नेक्स्ट प्रोजेक्ट पे ना थोड़ा
Great
सोच
goal,
के
but they know
करना
they've
क्योंकि
held
भाई
one back with Salik as the
ऐसी
anchors
चीजें
play.
थोड़ा मुश्किल
Also
रहती
have them
है मेरे से
split,
ना
but can they divide and conquer? Zubida obviously down, going to try and crawl
करते
into the
कुछ
trench that
करते
they made. Sloy with the smoke has the opportunity now as it starts to calm back down. Boars will have to try and hold.
मैं अभी मेरा डेस्क दिखा
For
ना
Hello
तुम हंसोगे
Senpai, the 2-man dig. Well, off they go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off the work we go.
Precious metal
भाई
trying
खड्डा
to be
खोदे
mined
जा
out
रहे
here
हैं
at this point here, but Balls is making the most work out of it here. They got a great spot. They're trying to make room for the 2 other guys to join them. Now this 4-man pull-up onto Baldini here. Can they make a dream run? They need
Chad, do you
10
think
kills
Nemesis
more
या
and a
Yo
victory to have a chance at
भाई
getting
अभी
into this top 5.
कोई भी बन सकता है भाई टॉप 5
Bro,
Baldini bro अच्छा मरा एक मरा
A little bit further around.
मरा finally एक मरा
Nade forward as well. Vis gets back into the cars. They have received some
Vis
damage,
versus
though.
Baldini.
Pains will need to get res. That nade is huge. It comes off. It does.
Where does this nade come from? Ghetto Gang
But it's not going to be enough.
अच्छा वो अलग फाइट चल रही है
And he gets another one. This falling apart.
Absolutely shredded here. Meanwhile, Ghetto Gang is also out. They've been flushed and they're down in 36 points. Their Stratos find some poise, but these guys need to have an absolute dream run. It's not happening for this. I can call them out already. Is it the Nate gonna do it? No. Baldini though also in the chase here. 6 kills so far, 3-man strong. Nemesis also finds points and pushes himself and above into 6th place here.
Nemesis
on the
में ज़्यादा
chase.
experience है भाई
The 2
Nemesis वालों में
stationary
बंदों में
targets
है
is now Ghetto
experience
Gang at
बहुत
36, S2G and
Boom.
38. Sloy Jack and Sabila finds nades and knocks onto balls here. Luik and Hickses goes down.
1-2.
Mellow
He's
level
seriously
comeback
deadly
needed
with this
tomorrow.
team. Looks like it's stolen away. Storm on request though, trying to make sure they stay on the right side of the cut-off line.
अपने Velo Boys की matches कब
finds himself back in towards cover. He has to try and make a decision. Does he commit to that kill?
Would you
Top
like to
Wars,
watch
PUBG
Valo
not make a difference? We'll give it to another team
game?
though. Team
I
Nemesis,
know
they
you
can't
would,
sit
but
in the
then
compound. They
we
can't let the
Valo
game get away from them. So they are driving forward. Smoke goes behind, but Diffix though with targets.
Good
set from.
gunpowder Nemesis gunpowder crazy gunpowder यार
For defense.
Nemesis has like a crazy gunpowder. This Melman guy, and I tell you, Diffix
this moving goalpost moving,
freaking
but
crazy,
if they
bruh.
get 2 more points, it's going to be Ghetto Gang that's going to be left behind here. PUBG sneaking in behind Nemesis here. This could be the team to strike out if they get the points. If they get this done, that
guys,
could
2
be
more subs
insane
away.
here. Damage is
2
done
more
here.
subs
First
away.
it's popped. He's going to try to sneak a little bit more.
Can you please rate
He's gonna try to
Godell's
shadow
Warzone
step
players
his
if
way
it doesn't
into
bother
striking
you?
Nemesis out.
See,
If he
one
gets
player
2
I know,
kills
Trick
here,
Empathy,
that could be
he's
the
good.
huge strike onto
He is
Nemesis. Look
good.
at that.
बाकी के 2 player मेरे को मालूम नहीं है
He hasn't got first stage, so he's taking his time. James has popped some shots. I suppose there's been some attention drawn in, but argue to say that kind
बाकी
of
2 player कौन है मुझे नहीं मालूम आप बता दो नाम
PWD, well, he's going to have to shift as he makes his way closer forward. Any sound that he gives away, anything.
Rega is playing as well. You can ask him.
Might be the downfall.
Playing
He needs
Valorant.
both, Mark. It cannot just be one because then the rest is up here. He
Nate
needs
Dogg and
an easy knock onto
Nate
Loman
Dogg
and then
I've
a quick
heard.
shift onto stage.
Go now.
They're jumping.
Third
in the
guy
cars. They
I
need to
don't
make it
know, but
happen.
Nate Dogg is also good.
He sees one. One goes out.
Nate
that's
Dogg
also
is
1
good.
point. That's also Nemesis
Trick
kind of
Empathy
falling
is
to
good.
pieces a little bit
I don't
here.
know about the
If you can
third
steal
guy.
the car away from him, that's an easy knock. He jumps on top of the car here. That's an easy
Nemesis
point. He snuck
ज़्यादा तारीफ कर दी
successfully
तुम्हारी
behind Nemesis and made
Melman की
this work,
तारीफ करी
struck them
थी
down, and now Yo got a kill. And now it's 31 to 32, and Nemesis and Yo,
Melman
they
की
have the
ही
man
तारीफ करी
advantage.
थी
Sunflower and
Oh,
Baldini
gang.
is pushing on to Nemesis.
gang.
Soset gets 1 and gets another one. Nemesis got 2 kills here.
Nemesis 34 points.
They have to hold, but for Yo, there's an opportunity. They've read it in the kill feed. PWD jumping to try and curve 5-5-6 that
They are
way.
top
So
8 in
Sadido
last
hits a
EWC.
huge
That's
rush of
crazy.
damage. Here comes the zone. Michael though's gone the other way around. He's migrating towards the east.
भाई इस बार Warzone की
He has to try and
मैचेस मेरे को
hold that.
AWC की
Team
अरीना में
falls as
देखनी है
well.
भाई
Hive causing problems. Yo
EWC की
trying to
अरीना में
capitalize,
Warzone
but
की
getting drawn
मैचेस
away.
विद आवर टीम देखनी है भाई
Yeah,
मेरे को
Nemesis got the rest off quit here. Now they're
मैं
giving
तो
away
गीला
points
गीला हो
to
जाना bro
the
उधर
team that they're on the chase with. Nemesis now tied. It's a 3-way tie.
एक डेट बता दो चैट को क्यूजिन कुछ आएगा या माइलस्टोन.
Have Nemesis got it in the tank? They've been disciplined. They've been sitting in the wings. The bridesmaid, never the bride just yet. There goes the grenade forward.
95k special.
Unfortunately for him,
next से जल्दी कर लेंगे.
has able to go out, but the cover is now starting.
Bro, 35. तीन teams के 35 points हैं.
Literally done him dirty. Mogul will fall down. The car will flip, and for I suppose Nemesis an opportunity to roll forward, but Schengen has the Panther.
That's a great Panther. Gets stayed down too. And
that will hurt Nemesis bad.
Schengen is down alone. He has to make
Hive का एक ही बंदा है.
Huge play here. Shots coming in off the side.
Nemesis qualifies. Chat.
Damage to comes in 2 shots.
Nemesis goes.
Schengen found him. Kabi finds a kill onto Soulset. That is them down, but they got another point. They pushed Ghetto Gang in, and they got 37. Hive is out in 37. Storm Request is also 37. A 3-way tie here. Yo needs 3 more points to push themselves into 37.
Boards के 2 बंदे हैं.
Oh my God, Yo. Down bodies though, but they've got complete clear side. They've got line of sight, potentially construction work.
Yo can actually pull this off and throw Nemesis out.
He has the opportunity to back up slightly as he will stop that one down. And PGG Endo boards.
Yo can pull this off.
Them, and that sends him up to 60.
Oh,
placement points 36.
That is points coming out from
Yo just needs to survive to qualify.
36. They need one more kill.
Done,
they need one more.
कल आएगी Nemesis हमारे साथ.
2 teams has already qualified that's chasing them. Look at that.
कल आएगी Nemesis हमारे साथ.
They've moved to the north. Hopefully, if Storm Request and PGG go.
If Yo dies here, it's a game.
Knows the danger though as he goes mining for gold.
If PGG SQU fights and Yo survives,
finds the safety though, but he has
Yo qualifies
the pickaxe. He has to go old school with this final game.
हम लोग तो अभी आउट है. हम लोग का तो कल day 3 है चैट.
I'm not sure the tiebreaker.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
I think they win the tiebreaker over Hive or Nemesis. To be honest,
let them fight. Let them fight.
Let's see what the Nemesis have before this.
Bro, Nemesis को इधर भेजो.
6. So,
but एक काम करे ना, Nemesis को अभी भेज देते ताकि वो हमारे लिए कल बीटी ना दे. क्योंकि Nemesis वाले they are like a good players.
Not aggressing to this side, and that's going to be the job of Cappy. He has to.
तो हम लोग Nemesis को support करते हैं.
They are taking shots his way. He has to stay alive and cause them problems.
नहीं, but हमें Nemesis को support करना भी नहीं चाहिए, because वो finals में आगे बीटी देंगे.
They don't even need a placement points, just one kill.
वो finals में आगे बीटी देंगे.
The fight between Storm Request and
तो Nemesis को नीचे आना है.
Just get one kill from a flush somewhere. They don't even need to survive. They win the placement tiebreaker over Nemesis.
Trying to get rid of the car, remove Cappy's cover. Let's go further towards into zone. But this is for me. Michael gets the knock. Michael is the calm collective that you need. You heard his comms before. He's not overextending. He's not trying to overpeak that. But
come on, Yo. Get the kill.
Of the back
get the kill, Yo. Get the kill. Get the kill, boy. Get the kill, boy. Get the kill.
Starts to bloom. He does get 18 damage, but it's not going to be enough. Michael, keep dug in. Keep cool, calm, and collective.
That was so close. And now Sabila
full support to नहीं उल्टा jinx करेंगे ना. Full support to Nemesis.
Almost 1,000 damage for
full
Sabila.
support.
PGG with another double-digit
full support
game
chat.
here. He's waiting to strike. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if they can make this work.
That's exactly what they needed. And this
lobby hard रहेगी.
Goes into the hands of Yo because they're going to start fighting, and then it's up to Yo. It's not about getting kills.
दोनों साइड से हमारे लिए प्रॉब्लम है अभी.
PGG committing to the fight.
Nemesis का कल होना भी प्रॉब्लम है. और Nemesis का फाइनल में होना भी प्रॉब्लम है.
Subila has full info here. It's just about survival for Yo here. I completely agree. I think PGG and Storm Request is going to be on such a fight.
अब क्या करें? फाइनल्स में देख लेंगे यार.
क्या बोलते हो? Better. Kabi goes for a kill or a flush.
फाइनल्स में देख लेंगे.
And then we see what happens here. But PGG is waiting to strike. Subila has all the cards in his hand, Mark here, but can he make the most out of it? I think he's waiting for Potchan to get out and kind of move. He's got to have to move before.
Playoffs तो बहुत रिस्की है. फाइनल्स में देख लेंगे यार.
He's seen him.
He sees him there.
He sees him. He looked right. He looked into his soul.
Oh, and he smoked the angle. There's no way.
भाई ये गेम इतना लंबा कैसे चल गया भाई? जबकि जोन कैसा था भाई?
He's looking at the horizon instead. He's looking at the teams out in the distance.
This game was not supposed to be this long. PGG 61 points. भाई क्या crazy target दिया भाई उन लोगों ने?
That's a player there. So
PGG just showed कि भाई crazy हो गया.
Finds one. One opening up. Does not find one. Oh, finds one here. 210 is down. Another knock coming in. He's striking at the right time. What a great play from Subila. Schleujäger gets in two. Nades are being committed here to Subila though, Mark.
Nades are being committed, but it doesn't matter. This is going for a Team Yo because they can just stay there. Keep calm, guys.
Team Yo अपना रास्ता निकाल रही है. Team Yo का best time है भाई. This is the best time for Team Yo. They just need 2 points.
That's one. Cappy will find it. And Yo, they inject themselves in, and Team Nemesis fall outside of the top 5.
And it's a tiebreaker, Mark. I cannot believe it. With 9 and 7 kills, our cutoff is so close. And look at S2G.
What happens to tiebreaker? 37 points.
Who wins this out? Cappy makes a push on to PGG.
Take it home, Yo. Good play. Cappy getting opportunities for him to move as he saw Stormer request made the move. Michael, for me, he was just calm.
कल की cut off 40 at least होगी.
It wasn't about overcommitting. It was about the placement. Now we're down to a 2 versus 2. 3 kills here for Team Yo. And the dream team of Cappy and Michael looking ever so strong. But can they stop this PGG onslaught?
I want to hear the comms on these guys. I don't think they know exactly that they're
S8UL
in
not
by
qualify
this
at top 3 qualifies for UWC
because they only got 3 kills amongst
but
them.
उसके लिए हमें final खेलना बहुत ज़रूरी है भाई.
Maybe they think that S2G, maybe they know that S2G is 38 and they need one more. They need one more kill. Full 3 gear for Kabi. 4 stun grenades. A Grosa in the hand of 2 sides of these guys.
Crazy flash.
That's good stun grenades.
Crazy flashes.
They're so blind.
Crazy.
Continues to come in here. They have the circle advantage. It's pushing them
Yo,
now. Michael has a great
Michael.
angle on the Doritos. Well, with smokes around him. A C4 too. Is he gonna set something crazy up?
You got this. I don't know. The PGG, they might be flashed, but they're flashed into the finals. We can say that. No, but Cappy gets one. It's a 2 versus 1. And it's Team Yo all the way. It's only 5 kills. It's a 15-point game. But the
Team
important
Yo?
thing, Martin, oh my God.
Team Yo?
Team Yo qualify to the finals.
कल तक ये टीम
It's
थी भी
another
नहीं.
masterclass for PGG, but what a way for Yo to make this
कल तक ये टीम थी भी नहीं.
dream. It's huge for them, and what a way to start things off with. I think we were mid-game, and we saw something like 40-some players alive.
Yeah.
Usually we have like 55 plus, but what a way. High to start this, and then not be able to defend as much as they were. They were down to 2 men in the middle. They are also biting nails. The comms on these teams must have been so hectic throughout this game, Mark. But what a way for Yo to win this last game for a clutch from 2 players. Kalaris, what do you think from this one?
Oh. आरपी और वैलो चलो वॉच पार्टी हो गया. आरपी चलेंगे. आरपी रेसिंग करेंगे. रेसिंग S8UL Warzone. Jeez. I haven't played. Clumsy Night Traxel. चिल मारो रशे भाई. जो होगा देखा जाएगा. अपने हाथ में. हाँ वैसे तो देखो टेक्निकली अपने हाथ में तो इतना कुछ रहता नहीं है, तो हम तो बस सपोर्ट ही कर सकते हैं. 2025 में दिस गाय प्लेड इन फेज. clumsy. One of the PUBG PC players have joined one of the biggest Godel fan broadcast, Craven Space, and he's updating us directly with it. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Nemesis out good for S8UL PGC points के लिए, but then see, मैं वही बोला कि मैं यही बोल रहा हूँ कि हमें फाइनल्स खेलना बड़ा इम्पोर्टेंट है, हमें फाइनल्स जीतना इतना इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है जितना खेलना बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है हमारे लिए। ये तो वो है हमारे लिए, फाइनल्स खेलना थोड़ा ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है। समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो? कहाँ गया वो? ये हमारे पास 76 पॉइंट्स है। अभी आउट और हार्ड? इट्स हार्ड, नॉट आउट बट इट्स हार्ड। आज का दिन तो अच्छा नहीं गया, कल का दिन देखते हैं। कल का दिन में हमें टॉप 3 आना है, मतलब आना ही आना है। ये देखो वीपी इनवाइटेड हो जाएगी, ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स ऑलरेडी है, और नावी भी इनवाइट हो जाएगी, तो ये 3 आउट हो जाएंगी। तो बची नेमेसिस, और नेमेसिस के पास 120 पॉइंट है, तो नेक्स्ट स्लॉट नेमेसिस को मिलेगा, और उसका अगला स्लॉट टेक्निकली अभी हमें मिलेगा, बट नो स्लैक इज़ ऑलरेडी इन फाइनल्स, तो वो कुछ पॉइंट्स निकालेंगी। ये सब भी टीम्स है, वो भी पॉइंट्स निकालेंगे। तो वी कैन नॉट स्टे ऑन 76 एंड से कि हम लोग क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे। हमें फाइनल्स खेलना बहुत ज़रूरी है। चलो देखते हैं, कल का दिन है, टॉप 3 आएंगे चार्ट तो हो जाएगा। टॉप 3 आएंगे तो गैंग हो जाएगा हमारा, टेंशन नहीं लो। वॉरज़ोन का तो लेट्स सी हाउ प्लेयर प्लेज, कॉज देखना पड़ेगा वॉरज़ोन का भी। आई रियली डोंट हैव मच इन्फो अबाउट द प्लेयर्स। Navi and VP has earlier played tournaments and won. Live है Raxel? Raxel is live? Where? NB Raxel? Me being partner on Twitch also gives me ads. टर्बो लेना पड़ेगा मुझे। W stream you guys made it bro। W stream तुम लोगों ने करा गैंग। I am more than blessed for S8UL fam supporting me. Blessed. Already invited teams, if any in Americas. Obviously I think Falcons would be invited, अगर वो इनवाइट भी नहीं होगी तो वो जीत के आ जाएंगी। और पता नहीं, और अमेरिकाज का पता नहीं है कौन कौन इनवाइटेड है। आरपी या जीएन, आरपी चल सकते हैं बट एक बजाय। वी कैन डू सम रेसिंग यो। Friends with S8UL, joined S8UL. Oh, is it his first stream? बहुत ऑडियो कम है भाई स्ट्रीम का इसके। Falcons का तो हाँ, they have like a crazy amount of money bro, they can buy any player they want. Godlike qualify, Godlike का लग रहा है कि दिल क्वालिफाई, पर इनका भी वो रिस्क है कि इन्हें भी प्ले ऑफ 2 का फाइनल्स खेलना है, वो भी ज़रूरी है। Yo gang. That's a really messed up audio, bhai. Why is the stream audio and everything so messed up? He's on Mighty also? Okay, okay. हम लोग ये देख रहे थे ना
चैलेंज जो कि हाइड एंड सीक चैलेंज था, वो उसमें जीता है नमन, जिसने मेरे को बीट किया। ही वाज द लास्ट वन सर्वाइविंग द चैलेंज, लेकिन मैं उसको ढूंढ नहीं पाया एंड आई हैड टू गिव अप एट द एंड ऑफ द डे। लेकिन जो जिस जगह पे लोग छुपे थे आप लोगों ने जो देखा,
क्रेजी था भाई, ये वाला वीडियो भी क्रेजी था भाई। Tomorrow morning Tetsu have match and he needs to win। हाँ वो भी देख लो। हाँ क्या भेजा था तुमने? I haven't seen this one। ये नहीं देखा मैंने, कब का है ये? 3 years ago? 3 years ago? क्यूटी है, क्यूटी है। ओए ये क्या प्राउड मोमेंट होगा ना भाई।
My name is Parv, my in-game name is Soul Regaltos and my in-game role is IGL।
देखा बॉस IGL।
Look me in the eyes, tell me what you see।
इस टाइम तो मैं बिल्कुल सीन ही नहीं फॉलो करता था, पता है मुझे पता ही नहीं था।
ये लोग तो परफॉर्म कर जाएंगे ऐसे क्राउड में।
इस टाइम तो मैं सीन ही नहीं फॉलो करता था। ये टाइम तो आई वॉज बिजी प्लेइंग काउंटर स्ट्राइक। भाई पता नहीं कैसे खेल लेते हैं भाई, क्रेजी भाई। पता नहीं कैसे खेल लेते हैं भाई, क्रेजी। मेरे से तो खेला भी नहीं जाता।
रेगल्टोस वहां पे कांटेक्ट को भी नॉक करते हुए रेगल्टोस इज ऑन अ रन, पर यहां पे उसको थोड़ा केयरफुल रहना चाहिए, थोड़ा कंपोजर मेंटेन करना चाहिए, पर रेगल्टोस नहीं रुकेगा। वहां पे क्लॉन्टन और टीटीओपी दोनों को आउट करते हुए सोल कमिंग अप विद द 4 पॉइंट्स एंड
आई थिंक आई हैव सीन दिस वन वाला मोमेंट।
रेगल्टोस की तरफ पुश भी आ रहा है, देखना पड़ेगा पूरा जो फाइट होता है वो अमन और वाइपर की तरफ निर्भर करते हैं। अगर कवर फाइट नहीं दे पाए तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा, बट रेगल्टोस बहुत ही प्यारा नॉक निकालते हुए 2 नॉक यहां पे राइजन और
ये I used to play in small competition, it was hectic। Tag and Kaden used to do casting। Hana
के प्लेयर स्पॉट हो चुके हैं स्वैनोवो के सामने, एंड यहां पे रेगल्टोस से पिकअप किया स्वैनोवो को। 4am के जिन्हे ने कोशिश की पॉइंट्स को लेने का, वहां पे रेगल्टोस से कंफर्म किया स्वैनोवो को। मीनवाइल वहां पे पैराबॉय ने स्काउट को एलिमिनेट किया, रेगल्टोस से वहां पे जिन्हे को पिकअप किया एंड 4am के
भाई ये तो इंसेन है।
मेरे को पता नहीं था तू इतना अच्छा खेलता है साले, तू बंद काय को किया रे भाड़ खाओ, मेरे को ये बता।
The prince that never become king, that never become king।
नेट गिर गया मेरा बाउंस करके नीचे। बहुत बढ़िया। आखिर क्या है चोली के पीछे?
क्रेजी है भाई, क्रेजी। स्पॉट बॉय की एडिट्स लाइक वो बहुत काफी फेमस भी है ना। नाइस नाइस नाइस। मीडिया शेयरिंग में भाई मतलब नॉस्टैल्जिया है भाई ये सब तो बिल्कुल। जिन्होंने खेला उसको नो पता है। दैट इज़ अ रीज़न वाई आज भी व्हेन पीपल गो आउट नो दिस रहेगा मॉडल, भाई इतनी रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं ना लोग, दैट इज़ इनसेन, दैट इज़ इनसेन। BMPS ओके, PUBG PC Spring, the top 2 PGC table, that is the way for PUBG PC okay। Apex Legend के लिए ALGS है, Pro League है, Apex South top 8 है, that is like a lot of chances। ड्रीम हैक अटलांटा टॉप 5. Then is ड्रीम हैक अटलांटा. ड्रीम हैक अटलांटा starts May 15th. उसके टॉप 5. ड्रीम हैक क्रेजी होता है भाई वैसे. अटलांटा वॉरज़ोन रिसर्जेंस होगा May 16th को होगा. फिर NA के क्वालिफायर्स भी होंगे. नहीं अच्छा, अटलांटा से यू गो NA क्वालिफायर्स एंड देन रीजनल फाइनल्स एंड देन टॉप 6. लॉन्ग रोड भाई. PUBG PC का क्या चांसेस कह सकते हो अभी 50-50 पे आ चुके हैं हम लोग. कल का दिन देखना पड़ेगा. चेस तो ठीक है, ये गेम तो हमें पता नहीं है. EFCB तिमी आइडिया. ऑनर किंग्स ने फोर्टनाइट क्वालिफाइड है. शेरो लेट्स गो. ट्रैक मेनिया स्ट्रीट फाइटर टेकन फेटल फ्यूरी. RP अभी चलते हैं. आओ यार RP चलते हैं. दिस इज ऑल अ लॉन्ग रोड. A long road to conquer. इसी में मैं RP खेल सकता हूँ क्या? क्या करेंगे चार्ट अभी कैसे? कौन कौन लाइव है? क्योंकि एक और पब्लिक स्ट्रीम चालू करना इज लाइक अ थिंग मोरो. JV मॉर्निंग स्टार इज लाइव. वैलोरेंट तो खेल ही नहीं जाएगी अभी मेरे से, नहीं तो सर दर्द होगा मेरा. अभी सर दर्द हो रहा है. फोर्टनाइट में पीटर बॉर्ड बैठा हुआ है, वो ही पीटी है. मेंबर ओनली. आई डोंट थिंक आई कैन कंटिन्यू टू बी ऑनेस्ट. और करना भी नहीं चाहिए टेक्निकली. I might stream till 2:33. कर लेता हूँ पब्लिक स्ट्रीम चालू. वैसे आप RP की क्या लाइनअप लेके जाओगे? EWC RP की लाइनअप. RP की लाइनअप में मावा होना ज़रूरी है. मैं मावा फिर पता नहीं 2:30 या 3 तक स्ट्रीम करूँगा मैं. सुबह आ जाओ वॉच पार्टी के लिए. नहीं भाई सुबह नहीं हो पाएगा. मुझे अभी से नहीं हो पता है कि नहीं हो पाएगा. बच्चा लाइव है. थर्टी थ्री नहीं 30, 2:30 and 3. 2:30 and 3. एफी अनी नोलन. हाँ रशर मावा नी एफी जनाब. जनाब नहीं, जनाब शूटर थोड़ी है. कोई यार नई स्ट्रीम बनाने दो. नई स्ट्रीम बनाने दो, रुको. ब्लेज इतनी रात को भी थंबनेल भेज रहे हो तुम. क्रेजी हो भाई तुम. ब्लेज क्रेजी है भाई. ब्लेज क्या क्रेजी थंबनेल भेजिए. कल लगाऊंगा मेन स्ट्रीम पे. अपनी टीम रेडलाइन में मावा होता तो इजी डब्ल्यू तो आज ही. हाँ ना वहाँ मावा के. अब वो इतना कॉम्पिटिटिव हमें लगा भी नहीं था सीन होगा, बट फिर वो बन गया वैसा सीन. हाउ टू शेयर दिस स्ट्रीम? ओके ये रही लिंक। ये लो गैंग, ये लो गैंग। आरपी गैंग। ना पूरा होने वाला गोल। गैंग दूसरी स्ट्रीम इज लाइव, जल्दी से वो लिंक पे क्लिक करो, आ जाओ। आरपी गैंग डब्ल्यू, बाकी डब्ल्यू वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम कल वापस आते हैं, कल कुछ बैंगर करते हैं, कुछ क्रेजी करते हैं कल, ठीक है, आ जाओ।